I think that we're getting some new Ox characters today, and a good friend of mine's going to be here today as well. Like a new character by the ever so amazing Wolfix T hybrid. Wah. It's like the goddamn Lego hands. Alright. Not nearly enough sleep, but better than nothing. Ugh. Must be from A6. Not familiar with some of these. Oh, nope. Oh. Actually, the flowers are nice. I think I recognize some of these. Yes. It's good to see them after such a long time. I should grab my vest, everything downstairs. Or at least get down there before the others start waking up and thinking that I went missing. Or I could possibly go get something to eat first, which would be faster. None the matter. No one else is awake by the looks of it, so just got to. Yeah.
It's
Fuck.
hot.
He's
okay?
awake.
And I'm not doing well.
Good morning, sir.
I might go put my pants on.
Good morning, sir.
Sure.
I'll be right back. I just need to grab my vest from the bunk.
If I wanna be around the markets, I would love to maybe talk later. So.
Sure, I can make myself free. Yeah.
All right.
Difficult with the long hair, though.
Yeah, it's some good morning.
Getting sweaty.
Yeah.
headpiece on.
I can't imagine.
Oh,
It's a lot
sorry,
closer
Mum.
than I expected.
Excuse me. All right.
Hey, Kit. In the awful shades, were Ritesh or Morning in your room?
Yes.
No, it's just Philly and I this
Yes. Yes, sir. Is everything all right?
No, I was just
Nothing.
Good morning.
Oh,
How did you
Good morning
sleep?
to you as well.
can help you in a
I could have slept better, but it was better than nothing, truthfully. I
Yeah.
as well as
don't enjoy the ship, I can say that much, but I'm sure that I'll get used to it.
Yeah, well,
I was going to ask
I
that.
woke up a bit early, so
was trained with Riley, but other than that, yeah.
The whole...
Makes sense.
morning. Did you take him
Oh.
for a run?
Oh!
Hey,
Heights, yes.
Jacqueline.
The beds quite fit me, but I did not find myself quite comfortable in them yet.
Okay.
Take some time to break into it, I suppose.
Well, because of
I'll
old
just
stuff, I
take
think
the
they
bread
all
out.
had dreams.
I'll just take the...
And they all sleptwalk somewhere, so I'm
Do
gonna go
you
see
wish
if
for
I can
the
find it.
meat that's usually in these? I don't eat that.
What
do we got there, big?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, sir.
You don't. What makes you think
I
it's
don't
walk
eat
somewhere?
meat, sir.
I'll eat later.
It's a common side
Just-
effect of touching the orbs.
No skipping breakfast isn't good. You need your energy.
Yes.
Touching the orbs. Dream.
Fruit just
All right.
Who's going to be in here today?
Jacqueline, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Probably the cooks. I have to find the cooks and tell them about the pipes. Pipes.
As long as you eat.
What's happening with the pipe?
It's going to rattle. It's not going to matter. I don't want them to touch it. I don't want anyone else to touch it.
Shit, this wouldn't help if we didn't
I did some adjustments to the riff end today.
I mean, since you've been up early, has there been any orders or anything else?
Is everything all right, sir?
Teach
All quiet on that front.
Solus which one's Philia's name without
Oh.
telling him.
People saying they were restless last night.
Oh. Huh.
You've got a nice last name.
Like,
Thanks. Oh, on the deck? Okay.
it's basically just a test to see where he's at.
Remember, you should probably change into your pants at some point.
Yeah.
Well, I figured out it's one of the middle two, because she's not the captain, she's not the second in command.
What do you mean?
She's got two names,
Okay, that way.
and as far as I'm aware, it's a longer name.
Not a really short one.
What's wrong with yours?
So I feel like that's kind of like, it's a safe bet that it's not that one. It's either one of these.
Sorry, sir.
It's good
I
to
mean,
I don't think pants are gonna save you
fine.
from worms. Those things are huge.
That's true. Well, no, there could
Captain,
be
what are you
like, that
doing?
was an adult one, wasn't it?
Reading.
Yeah.
Or trying to.
Yeah, so think about falling into a smaller one.
Good luck with that.
Like a foot-sized one.
So, you know what this one says,
I
right?
don't know about 8-foot-sized one. but
Well,
I'm
it
more
probably says Lafron, right? Because he's the captain, so it's got the captain
I meant
symbol
like
next to it.
Yeah.
big enough.
Well, he can be.
Yeah.
Like the
Just
size
yeah.
of your foot.
No, I don't know why else that I didn't comprehend that. Yeah.
I probably.
And then
Yeah,
that
this one says-
one,
Have you seen Talia this morning, by any chance?
Nope.
No.
What they look like.
okay,
I
then.
think Jacqueline
Continue
saw,
looking.
saw her.
Oh.
I'll be short. I feel embarrassed now.
If you guys hear a screeching noise coming from the back of the airship, let me know.
Screeching shit sound from the back. Why?
It's like a
Why would it be
squeak.
screeching? A
It's like a
squeak, mouse?
squeaky, like a
Why
mild
are you
squeaky squeak.
saying that?
Kind of. Longer pitched. I made some adjustments today. I'm trying to see if anything happens.
Or
Adjustments to Jackson?
Don't blow us up.
He made adjustments to the back of the airship. The back. That.
Likely.
I should probably...
green?
Yes. Hello, hello, sir. Yes, arrived yesterday.
Omens, don't. And if you're wearing the colors, then no need to give any sort of formalities like sir.
I'll try my best, sir.
Barrett Bronson.
Lorium, a pleasure, sir.
No, I didn't.
Pleasure's mine, by all means. Good to see that you're also wearing the armband for medical, so... Specifically, any sort of medical implication that I should be aware of? Anything specific healing ways? Magic? Alchemy? Any of the likes?
Beyond second circle of first aid, I'm not quite familiar with it. I'm attempting to learn divine, but that's a long and tricky road.
I understand, but at least when it comes to here in Rosewood, you have good chances of breaching through that wall. Do be careful when it comes to a lot of things,
I'm happy
in
to hear,
case
sir.
you don't accidentally burn yourself out. Of course, good to hear when it comes to the situation with Terra that they get themselves another member. So, what will be your general, when it comes to combat formations, what would be your position besides the medical assistant? You're going to be acting as a support, frontliner, bruiser, caster?
I rely on magics to perform. I don't have a weapon beyond my own summonable one. I am able to do some third circle magics, but I'm not quite.
What's up?
It mostly support would be the proper way to phrase it.
Have either of you seen
Of course,
Captain
understand.
Patch?
Asked me to find which one of those was.
Pumpkin.
I have not seen him
Down
yet.
to
Captain-
two options, but I really gotta pick out the right one.
Patch?
It's
Pumpkin
either one
Patch?
of
Is it the one
The
with the?
Pumpkin Patch
Oh,
is
he was here a
the
moment
one with
ago.
the
I
more
think that he went up.
priority hat.
I think they went over there. Maybe up.
No,
I
that
could
would
be wrong.
cheating, and then I'm not really learning anything from that.
Omens. I do need to see with
Well,
everything that's
are you
happening. I was
actually
out for a
learning
day after the heat
difference
stroke,
between
so...
an MG
Again, as a northern
and
Drozen, you can't really...
an
Yeah, once you get into southern Drozen, it's kind of a... Either you survive, or you immediately get a heat stroke and you're out for a bit. So.
I'd believe it, sir.
Not yet.
Again,
I worry for anyone that's going to adapt here if we are going up north.
north is not that bad, honestly. The way how I see it, and I've always treated it the ways, the heat is a lot worse than the cold. The cold can be solved with either more pelts or the likes. The south, what are you going to do, take off your skin? It's not going to work.
Quite, sir. I agree with
By all
it.
means. It's good to see that, unless my eyes are wrong, and please do not mind me assuming, are you a furbog?
Yes, sir. I hope that does not harm my image or towards the
No, honestly.
different degree here.
Complete opposite, honestly. It's good to see another, furbog. It's been a while.
All right, my thanks then, sir.
Hopefully you can live up to our last furbog, who was a good fighter, and also a good assist, so... I'm pretty sure you're gonna be fine. And if anything else, I know for a fact with Solus, you got yourself at least a, you got yourself a captain. I'll give you that.
Beyond a mention of worms, I haven't heard anything negative about him.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised though. So, Solus, what's the matter? Why are you staring at the board? Is there something specific?
I was asked to figure out which one of those is Philia on the board by like Lothariel and Philia and Pumpkin Patch, and I'm just trying my best to figure out which one it is.
Right. How has that been going for you with, last time I checked, you and Sonny wanted to check when it comes to, wanted to teach you how to read?
Yeah, this is gonna take a minute.
Not great. You know, I can pick up a lot of things fast, but this reading stuff's real difficult. I'm not having a great time with it.
So what letter did you make it so far?
E.
Did you just say E?
Yeah, well, it gets hard, you know, and it's a lot harder than casting spells.
I mean,
Casting spells is a lot easier.
spells is definitely a lot more of also emotion, breathing, focusing specific ways. It's more like carrying a weight more than anything. But okay.
I don't
And
know.
how many months has it been? Probably like half a year now, and you're up to E.
Yeah, I've never been great at it. And sometimes I forget for a little bit. I don't know. I'm not good at the smart stuff. I'm trying, but none of it sticks. You know, like I can watch someone fight and figure out their fighting style and maybe even try and copy it myself pretty quickly, and magic's even easier. I can just kind of watch someone do something, get a vague explanation, and start picking it up, but this reading shit's just impossible.
You want to figure this out yourself, soldier, or do you want me to give you at least a little bit of a hint?
Gotta figure it out myself. My honor as a man.
I'm sure that people are up deck. I can't go down right now. That would be too much.
He could have stabbed me in the back, and I would not have been able to do anything.
Now we have a figure up there.
He also just disappeared.
However, it looked like they turned around and walked down.
I will continue investigating.
Mom, but no one goes alone.
I'll go with him.
Understood.
Sir Octaris, I hate to...
Yes.
I hate to be overdramatic quite this early in the morning, but do you recall what I mentioned the other day? With the vision that I told you of?
Yes, to a degree.
From what Sir Jackson has stated, it sounded as if he did repairs towards the back of the airship. I don't know if that might be a sign towards that possibility becoming even more possible, or the issue becoming fixed. But either way, it seems like my assumption of it being gone completely would be null and void. My apologies, sir.
Oh, we'll see. Necessarily, we may have to have a few people double check his work.
Understood. I'll leave you be, because as it seems that you're taking a look out. Apologies for interrupting it.
Just, keeping an eye out. There was a hooded figure who's been appearing and disappearing in the shadows.
Understood, sir. I'll keep an eye out.
Very well.
Terrace, sir? I just feel like I should, prime you or something. Pumpkin Patch is inviting a few friends over.
Let's see.
Just beyond the house, that way. Sorry about that.
It's alright, sir. I was simply just telling him about a thing that I told him about the night before, and a update about it. Nothing too much to worry about.
Talking when the two orbs kind of like danced around the little lake.
Oh, pardon?
Oh, you didn't know that. I guess...
The most that I've seen of orbs is a couple hundreds of them flying across the night sky a few days ago, like 2 weeks ago, but I haven't seen any since.
Sorry, I just saw Javier like clear an entire gap, and it was kind of impressive.
Honestly, I didn't...
That rock to that rock.
I saw where he was before, and I didn't think that that would be possible for anyone, but that is quite impressive, yes.
It's like it was like a cat ready to pounce and like calculating and everything, kind of like shaking its bum and everything. That's how I envisioned it. Anyway, I just
believe
met
your own
you.
vision.
What's your name?
Oh, Lorium. A pleasure to meet you, sir.
Lorium. Oh my God, this is the second giant hand I'll be shaking. You are a giant, right?
No, my ancestors weren't, but I am a Furbolg. Have you shaken the hand
the
of an
second
actual
one I met
giant? Oh. It's another Furbolg.
Well, it was. I remember them saying that you guys are like few and far in between in terms of like numbers. I think his
Unfortunately,
name
that's been the
is
case.
Kingsley?
I think that I've heard mention of his name last night. From those that, were red, I don't recall their name. The wet red instead of green and teal in your case, sir.
The red. That's a lot of colors you just said. Red, grill, teal.
Red
then
instead of ours. I don't
Red.
know the team names
Are you talking
quite
about-
yet, sir.
Are you talking about Galeb, of Ignis?
Yes.
The red thing?
Sir Caleb, that's the one. Yes,
oh,
sir.
he's just an orc.
No, I was saying that he spoke to me about the previous Furbolg. Gave me some of his ale.
Ah. Did he also tell you that he's dead?
A few people have told me such, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I saw that jump that
I'm
time.
Avi, by the way. Most of my friends call me that.
Oh.
Did you?
Avi, my apologies.
I feel you have done.
Understood, sir. Avi.
Likewise.
I wasn't holding you up for anything, was I? I know that a lot of people here are busy. I don't wish to stay in that way.
Oh, well, I was kind of doing something. I think I should go to do that.
Oh. Then, sir,
But that took priority.
may I give a suggestion or concern? Apparently there are hooded figures
Sure.
disappearing in shadow. Be careful if you're by yourself. Or with people even then.
Is there something to be afraid of? People disappearing?
People... quite, I mean, illusionists. Whether it be light or shadow magic, either one would be terrifying in this circumstance.
I suppose crafty nature, but like, I don't see any harm as of current. Just, people.
It's Rosa. It's Rosa,
Spells.
sir. Everything is dangerous.
You got a point.
Along with that, I might need to
If
make
you
my
live-
travel into town. Oh,
Hi.
sorry, Mum.
It's, okay.
Do you need something?
No. Just,
Okay.
Curious?
Love?
What you're, doing?
Oh, just hanging.
Well, hang in there.
Do you know if Sir Solis is still down at the point on the wall, trying to read?
Who?
Sir Solis.
Oh, no. Solus is, he's gone down to, say goodbye to, Captain Pumpkin Patch.
Oh, understood, sir.
Ma'am.
Ma'am, apologies, my head is spinning today.
It's okay. You don't need to address me by a title.
I'll try my best, ma'am.
Okay.
I'll leave you be. I might try and ask someone else from Terra to take me to the tree in the town in a moment.
I didn't know that you and Solus were a thing.
Okay. Where is everyone? Oh, dear God. Do I take a loaf of bread? No. Not this early in the morning. That would be a bad idea. Actually, I want to check. Am I here? I'll be there soon. Alright. Where is everyone? Oh no. Oh dear. Furball lost it. Oh no. Norino, Fortophilia, Beston Bay, Windermere, Andrian. Wonder why those are there. Ma'am, have you seen any...
for your morning.
Pardon?
Plans for your morning?
I don't have any quite yet, ma'am. I am here to assist in any regard needed.
Don't think there's anything you need to assist in. A lot of people are having a meeting upstairs in the library.
Oh, is that where everyone is? I was about to ask where everyone was because I was trying to ask for assistance with getting to the center of town in a moment or in some time today.
I can take you there.
It's no worries. I'm sure that you're busy already. It might take a moment whenever we arrive.
I really don't mind. I am heading that way.
Oh, my thanks then, ma'am.
You've been here for how long, exactly?
What do you mean by here, if you don't mind me asking?
This town, this area.
Not even a day. I arrived just a few hours earlier than you at most. Even then, I think that might have just been a few moments.
On a cave, then?
Not at all. I mean, there were two that I stopped by on my way here, not knowing how long it was going to take for you lot to arrive, so I prepared myself. Finding areas to camp out, just in case. If I wasn't going to find you lot here, I would have been hunted down after all. No, I have not seen any cave.
Alright.
Are you looking... You mean the two smaller ones, by any chance?
So, Ivir said there was green smoke coming out of one of them. That's the one I need.
Then the ones that I witnessed had no
one.
green smoke. The other ones were barely large enough to fit me inside. I just found them as camping spots. And they are also far beyond the danger sign towards that area.
You too? You're new.
Captain?
Don't really know you much.
Sorry,
but I
sir.
apologize.
Yes,
Captain.
you, my old stowaway.
Yes?
Entirely wrong.
Oh, nothing.
A lot of times people make easy judgments and quick claims, but a lot of times they're having to go on honest footing. I understand.
He named it the Jack-o'-lantern.
We are brutally
After me. For some reason.
I see. Oh, and of course, I know you have people like an Umber keeping an eye.
Orion?
Of course, if anybody,
yes, sir.
any of the other Drozens or you people at the markets are giving you shit because you're
How's today been?
It's
So far.
been quite uneventful, sir. I learned about a meeting in the library, and I don't wish to intrude on that, so I've been waiting my turn to try and go into town.
There's a library in town, I didn't know that.
No, they are the library inside of the ship.
I would hope.
I see.
But the problem
I am just like, if I were to go into town by myself right now, I don't doubt that someone might try and track me down and capture me.
Wow, oh, wow. Shit. Man, maybe most of us traveling past.
Actually, sirs, have you heard the mention from this morning?
I know that
Yeah, the cloak?
trust most.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
Two of them.
Besides a certain
Oh.
person who
Lovely.
I saw one of them, but I didn't see the other.
Well, that no reason, the problem was also the fact that
Okay.
before we could even address any of the actual problems, we had immediately the incoming people of Kulani making sure that
Do we know the color of the
I
cloak?
guess we just keep our eye on them.
I think a dragon can walk and toward the ship that way. They had wings. They look familiar.
Moon blowing up situations that we couldn't really address.
Are they red?
Walk around the room.
Mm.
Or did they
I
have
believe
red
so.
coloring?
They weren't wearing any colors.
Sir Solnus, is there a reason that we have
I'm not happy with that.
armor at the ready?
Around his neck, and I've told him this is instigation.
Oh, you know, we were kind of told to make sure to look
Just
intimidating.
expect that you
Oh.
At all times. So I
have the higher
thought making sure
ground
I'm in my
than
full
Understood,
gear
sir.
is a good idea.
No, I don't want to queak today.
Have any of you seen a cave?
What are you doing?
As much as I
Cave, no.
Cave?
I've seen a sandworm. That's about it.
Not really.
point, I don't think I could.
I've kind of been everywhere. Maybe
It's like a cave, but
I haven't
down.
gone that way too much. Maybe it's over there. I don't know.
My
Yeah,
best,
I've
been like
my best bet would be
like-
by the dragon
this
skeleton.
general area.
You tell me. And at that point,
Yeah.
I think there was one there, but isn't that owned by the big guy that runs this place?
I am uncertain, sir.
Yeah, we can't go that way. There's another exit before we went to the dragon one, I think. I mean that we didn't do that, but like the one that was nearby.
There is that other one.
Also, you shouldn't go alone.
Which I agree with.
Yeah, that's pretty risky. You going by yourself?
Well, I see it in this
The rest
point,
of my
while we
teammates
have
are busy.
information
I'll be
about
alright,
the
I have
golden
ways
one,
of
does not mean that I immediately trust the
myself
entire
safe.
situation.
Kind of principle, though.
No, I think it would always be wise. At least while we're in Drosa to have people
you can
around
go.
us.
But it's hard to tell people that.
I mean, yeah, we got anything else going on?
Just
I got
No,
things
sir.
to do.
Pumpkin patch.
The most that I was going to ask was to visit the tree in town, but I don't think we're in any rush for that.
I don't mind making a stop.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, I kind of want to wave Pumpkin Patch off while he sails away if we can, but depends how, I don't know, quick you want to rush to this place.
He's gonna get himself fucking
Are you all aware
Anyway.
of Rogue's mask?
as much as I respect, yes.
Heard.
If he gets to
I've been told about it from the boards. Has this one been seen?
the more Joe's a different.
There was a man watching us off of the rocks, black robes, elderly, pale skin, was capable of disappearing
about that. Own slaves are own slaves.
dark magics,
That's how it goes around.
to say the least. Well, we're
But
in
I
the
also don't want him to turn into having his fucking heroic sort of tendencies and
that in
start
mind.
freeing
Not
them or
invisibility.
something from the markets. That's
He
the
was
quickest
gone.
way for us to have the
I
entirety
was
of
this
Joe's
far
and not
away, and he was
acknowledge us
completely gone.
whole.
yeah. I told
Understood, sir.
Being able to move so quickly.
What do you want them to do? If you free
I
them,
talked
they're
to someone in the
gonna
city
end up either
who
in
saw
cave
him,
pen or starving to
a
death.
dragonkin,
At
one
least if they
horn,
are
purple
that,
scales.
they'll have something to
They
do.
claimed
and
to
get
see
back
nothing
maybe.
and then called us a bad omen.
Do you know what slaves he bought? What type
I
of
believe
slaves?
someone is
Could be
covering for
local.
them.
I could not tell you.
I would expect people to be
I just
wary
know
of
he
us.
did.
Large group coming in on even larger ship.
I hope we didn't go too heroic and start buying
All
old
with a lot of weapons and armor.
We are a walking bad omen.
They
I mean,
discussed
if it was his cash, I don't.
and is normal for Drosens.
And the end, that's
I
also the thing.
do not blame them,
I
Carl.
did not know that. That changes a lot of the context of my interactions for the last couple of days.
Give them a try, but I doubt you changing their mind.
upsetting for the fact of
Ivor, you mentioned a cave
funds, but I at least understand
the
that
other day.
At least he's doing
Do you mind showing me where it is?
She is desperate for
Past the
that.
black rocks and magma, or boiling pits.
Magma.
Whoa.
Right, that works then.
Apparently it is some sort of holy ground, so be careful
around the
when you
market
drive
areas.
it. There's also filled with
I know.
Stay with somebody.
noxious gas.
If Luca and everybody
I
has not
have
been
something
informed
for
about the
that,
situation
actually.
with the cloaked
Jacqueline
individual.
gave me an antitoxin. I just need to get the gas into
Oh.
it. Through, and it
That
should accept.
isn't the
Do not
problem
engage with
with
them
the
unless they
gas.
first.
You.
With the high amount of it, there's no oxygen, no air.
No, it's okay.
You
Let me
cannot
go into the
breathe.
middle of town square and start screaming. I'm
Oh,
sure that'll
man.
definitely
Go
done.
You
I'll have
trust
to be
that
quick.
potion that she gave you.
That's a joke.
The outside.
No, I'm aware.
Right, I'll have to be quick then.
I mean, the potion probably works, but the lack of oxygen probably stops it from really
Of
doing
course.
much.
Yes, of
It's
course.
just to stop me from getting sick should I am hit. It's not going to prevent me from breathing is a whole other thing. I'll have to be really quick. I was hoping to go with LeBron, but he's slept in, it seems, or he's just... I don't mind waiting though if you all want to join or if you insist.
Good morning, ma'am.
I know since Captain's leaving, you'd want to see him off.
Yeah, that kind of want to wave him off, but could be fun to come along. Not entirely sure how much help I'd be for that kind of thing. If anything, I should probably try and keep my distance.
No, ma'am. Beyond the cloaked individuals, that is.
Big gas, walking spark, you know.
Yeah. Probably not the greatest.
Is there anything that you need, ma'am?
I don't think I'm free of that either.
No, not really. I'm looking around for my team because I don't know exactly where they are.
I saw some in purple uniform underneath the ship a moment ago, but I don't know how far they've run since I was over there.
Set off whenever you are ready.
It's
Sounds good.
I'll find them eventually.
Hell is gonna get a lot worse.
Yeah, people have been scattered like all over today.
They're
a
having
lot.
discussion with people who had the dreams in the library. Apparently, it's an announcement they're going to make to all of us.
I'm gonna
once
miss
they're
that guy,
finished.
but I'm ready.
I also heard...
Announcement in the...
May I ask why everyone worries about the orbs? I remember some slight mention last night, but with dreams being brought up
Apparently,
after the amount that I've
apparently
seen.
making contact with them gives you nightmares.
Understood, ma'am.
At least that's what I've learned.
Like, and also just like destroy your mana well, like completely.
That's the part that I heard, but I didn't know if it was one or the other. That's...
Bit of both.
Recommended to avoid them.
Everything, they can probably do more stuff.
I
so
told you
we,
a lot
keep our
about...
distance.
I told you a lot about what I witnessed the other... when the moon...
Yes.
Okay, I was just trying to make sure. The last few hours have been a blur. I didn't sleep that well.
Oh, really? Sorry to hear, man.
It's alright. It's...
New place.
It's not even the new place. It's honestly just... I don't like the hum of the engine.
I know, right? It's so loud.
Indeed.
It sucks. And then when the thing's flying and it's going the whole time, and you just shit blows.
It gets louder.
I don't think I've ever had that before.
It does get louder, yeah. When the thing takes off, it's rough.
My issue isn't even this noise, truthfully. I've slept near noise. One night I was able to sleep through a few owlbears screaming outside of my town, but that was life. That isn't.
I feel
Not a fan
that,
of the
yeah.
technology.
No, sir. No, ma'am. Apologies.
And you'll get used to it, I did.
I hope I can.
Anyway, are you all going to join, or?
Depends, really. I've got
I
no idea
will
if it'll
follow
be
Sir
soon
Solus
or
around
if it
for
takes
the
a while,
moment.
then I guess I can...
I can always wait.
Okay. I have no idea what they're waiting for. They, like, said anything? Or...
He's saying goodbye to everyone he can.
Oh, Murder's in Luca. And Luther. Wow, everyone's
Must
around
have
this
finished their meeting.
building. Didn't realize everyone was hiding around this building.
Yeah. I don't know if he's leaving, so probably I want to say goodbye to him. Oh god, I didn't get that done today.
Yes, that one.
I'm fretting over details, it doesn't matter.
Oh man, bummer. I'm sure it'll be okay. We're playing time to
Probably.
figure things out. Or we don't,
Probably.
but you know.
Have you seen
Be alright.
Barrett?
Fucking shit is
He was over there. He's probably started walking across the
It's on my skin. It's on my skin.
Alright, thank you.
I'm not gonna have the wind from under me.
So, I'll ask that later.
You as well.
Hey, you remember Kenvale? The whole
Yeah.
Kenvale?
Oh.
Never heard of it. So.
We were there when it opened. The rift opened in about an hour. One thing leads to another when you're engaging. So, yeah.
Gillum. Yeah, it seems like Ignis will sort of come together.
Way to go. We really need to go.
Yes.
I think we're gonna be sick.
We're not gonna get wind.
Captain!
We're gonna get going.
Oh, right then.
I'm gonna be quick.
Guess we'll go wave him off and then we'll see about cave exploring, I guess. Cool. Could be fun.
Oh boy.
I forgot why Toriel wanted me to, but she wanted me to show you the sandworms out there by the skeleton.
Me in particular?
I think
or
in
like-
good hands.
Everyone I know.
Everyone.
Which is most of you. Yeah, I don't fucking know why.
Yeah.
Not
I mean, this is his calling, right?
Another aspect's crazier. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I felt like he must feel at home with this.
Happy for him.
Because I remember the last crew was a lot like that.
We're coming. Come on, everyone.
Bye, Captain Murphy.
Huh. Captain Murphy, alright, I guess we have a new name now.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Are you really that badly drunk?
It's not even early morning. No, if I go towards there, it would be too far away. Stick here. Right. No, if they're going here, I'll follow him. Yep, follow him. Follow us too. Oh. Scary dog privileges. Scary dog privileges. Hoorah. Sorry, sir, did you see something?
I thought I felt something.
Understood.
Okay.
For some unrelated reasons, do I look like a cow licked my face in my hat?
Yes.
A little bit. It's fine, it's good. It looks good on you. Yeah. Kinda.
Kinda?
Hmm?
What? Never mind.
I should probably wash up, actually.
I mean, I don't know where you do it. I imagine the salt water is probably not the greatest place to try and clean with. I mean, we had some stuff on the ship. Alright.
Sir Solus, may
Oh, Penny's giving them
may I ask a question while I have a time? How close would you consider Sir Jackson with Jacqueline, if you may ask?
I don't think they're that close. I don't know. I mean, they talk sometimes. I think they sometimes work on projects together. Why do you ask?
A simple question of, it was just a bit of paranoia, if you wouldn't believe. The best way to phrase it would be, last night whenever I had was going to be having a conversation with one of them, the other one shouted, "If he gives you any trouble, tell me and I'll deal with him." Something of the sorts. That could be an over-exaggeration, and I was worried about what that might involve.
Nah, it's good. Jackson's a little weird sometimes, that's all.
Understood, sir. And this is where Captain Pumpkin Patch dies.
Because he is leaving or because he is on a boat?
Oh, he's doing what he knows how to do best, not sail the seas. Happy for him.
Probably be much happier and safer doing this. Ah. Besides, he didn't really mean to spend so much time with us to begin with. He only kind of.
Oh, he kind of got stuck here, didn't he?
Yeah.
After all, Rift Beasts aren't in the water, are they? I'm sure that might be one of the safest places that they can be.
Guess so. I mean,
Something like that.
never really intended to stay with us, did he? Just gonna go drag that out. Yeah. Still,
I'm just waiting for something to like Jaws this shit.
Is it safe to sail? I suppose it never was, but.
Yeah, well. I think he'd rather take the risk than be landlocked for the rest of his life.
I mean, wouldn't... I don't know if there's any rift beasts that live in the sea, so it could be the safest place.
I think there are.
There are.
There was the one that broke the boat when we tried to leave Kenville at one time, so...
One large enough to break a boat.
Wasn't there also a Leviathan a few months back?
I think so. Yeah, but that's one big guy.
Leviathan.
And then we have a huge ocean.
Ocean's a big place. Do we have food by chance? Noticed we were a bit low.
On the ship, there's a good few things left. Plenty of stuff to make some sandwiches. I don't know.
Is this ship coming back?
Yeah, I probably don't want to trust your face, but I don't think so. Nah, doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, I think they're long gone.
Apologies, it must have been a trick of the heat.
Yeah, probably. You try and stay cool, yeah? Don't, make it too hot.
Yes, sir. I'll try my best, sir.
Frying your brain, because you overheat.
Oh, has anyone seen Angel by chance? Umbra seemed to be looking for them.
No, I haven't, funnily enough. Not sure where they could be. Probably, killing them. Maybe up somewhere high brooding.
All good signs for a demon in Rosa.
What happened?
Who do you mean?
No one can find Angel.
Oh, Angel? Yeah, I haven't seen him either.
Hey, Veer, did you see the
ship
person
or the
again?
rock or the mountain? Or...
No.
the ship.
What are you?
There are caves of the... We wouldn't know unless it was there, so...
What are we looking at? Caves?
Yes, they are sandworms.
Oh, there were sandworms.
The size of the ship.
Oh, yes, they can be quite large.
Really?
I saw a few whenever I was wandering across the deserts to here. Quite terrifying.
I mean...
Tara, have you seen the, extremely large and worrying double, skeletons?
Pardon?
Yeah, I mean, we saw one of them. Where we
Do you mean the
walked around it.
dragon skeleton? Oh, which one are you speaking of?
We just looked at from a distance, respectfully.
That we definitely didn't climb. Yes, come.
You're respectful of it, yeah.
Yeah, the ones we did not climb, which we didn't do any of the climbing on them. There's so many fucking people up today.
Yes, of course.
I would be careful if we're going to be out towards the deep desert. Never good for us.
Do you guys know what's happening with the orb situation? Because I have no clue.
Which ones?
Yeah, the last night one.
I was unaware of any orbs.
That one isn't there an orb situation?
Okay.
Yeah, when they were chasing each other around.
I mean,
don't
there's
think
that, but
anything's
I want to keep up to date so that I stop forgetting to ask.
No, you're good.
Isn't the situation?
Is that a graveyard? Yes, must be.
I mean, that was my plan, but other people had a dream of something.
Are we going towards the...
Yeah, it does that.
Sirs! Aqua!
Why are they...
It might be best to make sure they don't get caught alone with this.
Yes, I agree, sir. There's a pathway more padded towards the mountainsides, but I don't think that they're going to be going alongside that.
I don't know.
You know, if they're gonna have a danger sign on that side...
So,
It's alright, Penny can fly. I kind of have faith that he'll be able to get out in case things get bad. I'm more concerned about the others, but also...
be cautious with your step.
We're in Drozo. We gotta
For all I know, some of this could be quicksand.
Tribe time, guys. Welcome to Rosewood Tribe. We do stupid shit all
Yes.
the time.
Is that not...
Sandworms and hope they wake up.
No, we are going to be quiet and not wake up sandworms, hopefully. Do you need any help? Oh, grab!
Sorry.
Oh God.
Come on.
Thank you.
I'm supporting you from behind.
Coming. Thank you.
What's that?
What the hell? Is this not the spot?
Is that
There might be another sandworm.
I don't doubt it. Oh, yes, that's the skeleton that I
There it is.
That is a whole man.
That's
a very big man, but that is a whole man.
Is that what I think?
Called giants.
Yeah, I saw
My
it.
ancestors.
Huh.
He's even bigger than I remembered.
That's your grandpa?
Really?
I wouldn't think that that would be the exact one, but as Furbolgs do descend from them. Amazing to see their remains. I never even seen one. That's incredible.
It is rumored that that isn't actually a giant, but one of the great minions of
Can you see
Carthage.
Is that so?
How is it what?
Do you know if that's a sandworm?
One of the great servants of Carthul, the Great Red.
Got it.
He is the one who stole the sun and scorched the earth.
Stole the sun?
That's the one from the legend.
Supposed to be something in it.
I can go check.
Well, I wouldn't
I think
recommend
you're okay,
it.
Penny. I probably, I wouldn't. I think just.
I wouldn't go close at least.
I think just letting us
Remember that there's
curiosity
rift
get the better of us.
activity outside of here, as well
Yes, sir.
as sand.
I think if you land anywhere near the edge of that, or walk
Sticks
too
or
quickly,
something.
then it will wake up and eat you.
There is a pathway next to it that would be padded down. Do
Yeah, that's what I figured you meant.
you think that would be a good idea to wander towards there?
It could be a
Keep on the
sandworm
inside,
nest.
really.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Yes, but That's why I'm saying go
There's one
towards the
line
padded down
south, no, I
path.
think, unless they moved. If I take that way
And go up. I won't be near, and I should be able to see if it's got teeth.
How high can one of them jump?
From a standing still motion, it cannot. It would have to burrow again. They usually do not follow aerial creatures.
What are we looking at up here?
Oh,
everything.
giant skeleton.
That's the
I'm
one.
gonna keep my distance, but I'm gonna. That is
Oh, nice,
the
another
storm,
one.
We know for sure.
Well, two of them, I'd suggest.
That's like a.
Not have
Oh
you
wow.
fly near
Yeah,
the worm.
yes.
Let's keep our distance from that.
And possibly either a worm,
I'm in
or...
the air.
It has to burrow to get speed.
Theoretically,
Grab
it would
me.
giant
skeleton. It's not.
Two of them,
I
man.
don't really want to have to try and like.
What?
Out of the big worm.
Supposedly a giant.
I wouldn't doubt it, at least.
I wouldn't recommend getting
I-
any closer.
Sir Murtesh, I wouldn't wander past this point.
Just like a big guy.
I wouldn't wander...
Oh, I see that.
We can
Yes.
go. We just shouldn't climb on it, but we can go.
Go. Alright,
Actually, we might have too many people to all go.
Yes,
Never mind.
I'm incredibly ready.
You ready? Let's go.
What are you guys doing? The cave?
No, we're not going to anything. If we were, you would totally want to follow us right now, though.
Oh boy, would I?
They're heading towards the cave, which is marked as sacred ground.
That would be suicide.
Well, do they know that?
You know it's sacred ground, right?
They are quite aware. I wouldn't... Sir, I wouldn't... Yeah. They're quite aware, unfortunately.
Bones were sacred. I didn't hear anything about a cave.
Fuck.
The cave is filled with bones.
Yeah, but there's giant bones behind everything.
Also-
That's the stuff that was sacred.
Over there.
I mean, if it's
behind the rocks.
any bones might
Bones,
be
I guess.
sacred.
What does it look like,
There's a
sir?
party coming over there.
Oh, people.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Large amount of them.
That's a lot
There.
of people.
They're moving very fast.
Quick foot. Be careful.
Friendly uniforms.
Uniforms.
Wait.
Friendlies.
Are they?
Not engage unless they
And they,
engage.
hey, Lorian, don't be too upfront.
The same colors as us.
So many.
Oh yeah, no, that's us.
What are you?
They're changing! They're changing!
What?
What?
What's going on?
Cool outfit. Sick. Okay, what's going on? We need to keep moving. Devoured. From what? Devoured.
Devoured?
Devoured.
Okay, get down the hill.
We need to get these people to safety.
There's a ship over there.
Devoured. What? That's those that are infected, correct?
Fall back. We're not gonna fight on these sand dunes.
Thank you for your help.
Fall back.
To the road.
Fall back off the dunes.
We're not fighting on top of the dunes.
Fall back.
Your footing.
Fall down. Slide. If anyone's able to communicate. Oh, perfect.
I can't. Nobody can. Come on.
All right.
I think this is about as good as we're gonna get.
Agreed. They're quite fast.
Give me cover.
Gaia, protect me. Guard me and make sure that I'm able to have a walk.
Watch your punches.
I know where I'm aiming.
Yes, sir.
Swing here.
Go.
Ready just in case any others crash the dunes.
Can I have a spell, please? Thank you. Holy fuck.
Back. Don't let that touch you.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Stay alert. There might be more.
We should fall back towards the rocks after we see them if they have to cross the field to get.
If we do that, then the refugees are in danger.
Ask those that escaped. Ask how many were chasing. Some others could have gotten picked off by a sandworm.
Do you want me to do perimeter quick? We can run together.
We don't
Both
want us
fast.
getting surrounded by the side.
Towards the lake.
That is around 7 mana used. Let me...
I can see any more coming, sure. Penny, you think you better
I'll be
fly out
back.
for a second, see if you can... Alright.
Already.
That,
that rip was small.
that thing was a devoured. That looked more like a beast.
Yes.
20 or 30 minutes long.
It was a devoured.
Sometimes
It was devoured.
change.
Anyone need health potions?
I remember back in Kenville.
I'm quite fine.
You okay?
That's what they were starting to look like.
It's the magic.
Devoured.
Oh,
The dunes.
right.
There might be.
Hey, Angel.
Probably some group walked into it.
What's up?
Should we not warn those two running
Where's
over
the,
there?
where are the auxiliaries?
They run back.
They ran towards the ship. We passed them on
On the way here.
Yeah, Oxforce is on the ship right now.
Just walked over there behind that rock.
Is that?
There's more people watching.
That's Penny, yeah. That's Penny.
Understood.
No worries.
They know.
And if they want to be a
Can't see anything.
Good.
Any injuries they take it on this road.
try to take the right.
No further sightings then.
Odds.
Really nothing else.
And
Penny,
then-
if you could, there's two people that went that way. Could you alert them, see if they know?
Sir Ivian, would you mind staying back with me? If there's no more signs of threats, then we must tend to the fallen. Do you know whether we could possibly get any tools to help with these fallen?
I think we might have some supplies on ship.
Would simply need a shovel. And possibly someone to mark down their spot.
I'm sure we can find some in town.
Thank you, sir.
Or elsewhere. Think you might have to wait until later. Once we're
Understood,
under
sir.
attack, that is.
Yes, that's exactly what I was going to say, whenever we get this sorted out. Why are we moving forward?
More already.
More.
Watch the left side. The Ventus is going up to be on the high ground.
Understood.
Got it.
The left side.
Ah, dear God.
Captain, we should have someone stand over there. It's a bit of a blind spot. We might get caught off guard. I'm goes over there. Should be right. Never mind.
Anything else?
We'll get okay. We've been told to watch this left path for now,
Yeah.
just to be safe.
Right.
Son, nothing's coming this way.
That was one hell of an introduction.
Arrange for now.
Do you know where they
Everywhere,
went to the
really.
ship? Then we must... Our best option would be to ask them how many we're chasing.
Yeah, I can go check on them.
The guys
Yeah,
who
I
went
was thinking
back.
the same.
If you're able to and they're in the right condition, ask it. And if possible, would you be able to grab a shovel or something of sorts? If not, no worries.
A shovel?
Lay these men to rest.
If I can find one.
Lay these men to rest. No worries if you can't. Lay these fallen.
I don't think they leave much of a corpse
From what I...
to put to rest.
If he doesn't even last long, it might as well give them some sense of comfort in the sands.
Fair enough. Right then.
The worst things about the dead out. You can't lay them to rest.
Keep your wits about you, but in all honesty, I don't think we'll be coming across anything else here for a little bit.
Understood, sir. Apologies for taking a while to join the fray. I thought that there was going to be more.
No. You're fine. Believe, I don't know. Is your first time having to fight a Rift Beast?
No. Fought Rift Beast quite a while. Quite a while ago, I should specify. Fought one or two whenever I was on my way here, but never... They usually moved in groups.
You know, you remind me of Kingsley.
This is the third time I've heard that today. My thanks, sir. To hear like I sound like one of my brethren must mean that he was a good friend to all of you.
Good one, yeah. Yeah, he was kind and soul. Little like didn't really get a chance to.
Do you wire?
And that must mean that.
Speaking of remains.
Yes.
The thing about it devoured is the soul was eaten away a long time ago, so I don't think there is anything to lay to rest.
Soul's only half a
I
man,
understand the
the
sentiment.
other half being the body.
Well, that body wasn't the same.
I agree, but we might as well give it some respect. It wasn't the body's choice to turn into that.
I feel like they left a long time ago before that.
Even so, I agree.
Penny's reporting back to the hill.
Remember right then.
If only in passing.
Remember the times when they were still a part of us.
Truly a blessing that we had the one with the flare on top. If we didn't, we'd have to be fighting alone.
Ah, well. You know, there's that. I think would be okay. But, yeah, no. The flares are useful.
I understand what purple means now. Were we meant to stay down here, or can we join the others up there?
If I recall,
Stay down here just to be safe.
was simply to watch this area.
Okay.
Oh,
Should we move
I want to go
ahead
talk to the
on
others
top
as
of
well.
that dune?
Might give us a vantage
Maybe.
point.
I need to undo
On one
that.
hand, it'd be nice to go up high, but
Sand's softer up there.
it's a lot more harder to fight. You know.
Not only
I
that,
don't
but
know. I mean, how confident are you feeling about sliding down a steep hill like that? Without falling over.
it's not even just that.
Can manage.
It'd give them more opportunity to jump up. Not only that, but the softer sands make more vibrations. More for the worms to find us.
Oh, right.
Always goes back to the worms.
Okay, they're charging forward in the middle of the dunes.
I just saw sparks. More combat. Go ahead.
Sparks.
Alright. You know what? Yes, actually, no. Keep post.
Keep post. Understood, sir.
I have full faith in Penny and the others that they'll be able to deal with whatever it is they're fighting. We leave this path open and Rifby start tearing into the people in the camps that they wouldn't want to. I'm gonna check on them.
Then that still leaves an entire area over there towards the mountains unsecure, sir.
Well, then, if we see anything, we go sprinting over.
Understood, sir.
It's not exactly the most glamorous and not the most fun role to be playing, but someone's gonna keep watch.
I'll make sure to be support to the best of my abilities, sir.
He's coming back. Have someone with wings. What is it, Penny?
More came up from over the hill, but they're taken care of.
I'm
sure there's more on the way.
You and your medical abilities. It's just patching wound. It's not healing them.
Yes, unable to heal, but I am quite confident in patching.
Right then. If that is the case, we'll keep you here for now. Then they were asking for a few medics back at the ship to deal with some of the wounds, but
I sent a few other medics over. I think we got that covered.
Understood, sir.
Who's at the ship?
Penny, because you weren't here for the orders, our job is to watch this left path. We make sure nothing gets through and runs into the camps.
Got it.
Were there any signs of worms,
They're on
sir,
the ship.
Penny?
I believe it's just the people that came running past.
One there, one over there, but they haven't been active.
We certain that hole in the sand was the worm then. Understood.
I think it's Angel, never mind.
Correct, sir. We have a moment. Any injuries to report, Tara? Anything we're lacking? Anything at all? Luckily, it seemed like Umbra was the one that was taking most of the
Catching these
brute.
things, but I'm okay.
Benny, who was at the airship?
I sent Elenia over there, and the third is on his way now.
It's a good thing that we didn't.
Touch what?
So, was it the beast or was it devoured over there?
Devoured.
Understood.
Devoured.
I think it's dangerous in general for contracting the disease potentially, especially when it's not aggressive.
Yeah, when it dies,
know,
there's
though.
like a lot of. I'm pretty sure it's blood, but it like spreads on the floor. Just get away from that when it happens.
Finish your job.
Understood,
Is it
sir.
acidic, or-
Just
I think
don't want it
it's-
spreading, and the less you touch, the better.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily acidic, but I suppose it gives you more of a chance to catch one. You know.
Truthfully, I'm more surprised that we are lucky enough to not have a sandstorm going on. Was that the case, it would be much more difficult for us all.
Don't say that out loud, you might jinx us.
My apologies, sir. Knock on wood.
Oh, but it's so far.
Like people are running back. I doubt they've seen anything.
If they loop around that rock, then there might be something towards the camps, but... Yes.
Well,
What
he's
the...
looking up and he's not reacting to
Sir!
anything, so... What? I don't... Benny!
What the hells was that?
We should go.
Go. Yes.
Fuck it, yeah, go.
Was that a rift?
I don't think so.
I've never seen one before, so that's the first thought. Oh, spark's sake. This is going to be a difficult way to keep up, but go ahead, sir. Don't let me drag you behind.
Right then.
Sir Jackson, are you alright?
Yeah. Shit. I don't have
A cold.
Come on. God's sake. Sounds like a princess.
No, that was just the beast dying.
Head into the town. There's probably more that way.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Hang on, Tara. Give me a moment.
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
Sir, don't go in without the captain. Wait your moment.
They can handle themselves. We have to make sure they're safe.
You're right, sir.
Spotted.
They have it handled. Are there any more towards the markets?
Where did they come from?
Maybe people go towards the caves, right?
The black orb. Look around for where that came from. Seemed to be from an angle. Look up. Wait. There's someone injured over there.
Benny.
What?
Up there?
No, behind us there's people. Good.
Okay.
Yeah, we have faith that they can do that. Teddy! See anything?
He went over that direction. That might be a sign for us.
Do me a favor, make sure to keep looking back.
We may have to purchase. We need to give him flares.
Yeah, we missed all of
Rift
that, huh?
beasts.
Where did they come from?
Black orb appeared, then disappeared.
From within the
castle.
The castle?
We've been in a cave.
They came from there.
The castle! Sirs, palace, now!
Copy.
Palace. Hey, we can use eyes in the sky.
Palace!
Apparently the palace did something.
The palace?
That's what we might have heard.
They're taking care of it.
Alright, fuck it.
Shit, hold on.
Teleported.
Who are you searching for? Teleportation?
There was the rift beasts. I don't know.
Was that how they got in?
Shroud came up and then they disappeared and then it reappeared in the town and they were just there.
I'm not sure
Then that would explain it.
Yeah, I don't know myself.
I saw the black orb, but I didn't see what happened with the rifts, the beasts.
Wonderful. Fantastic.
Wouldn't be Droza if it was anything else, sir.
I'm sure there's plenty.
Alright. Yeah, we're not gonna be here
Immediate distance, Penny? Anything you see?
I think everyone but Aqua knows. No, just stay with us for now.
Aqua's aware, I believe. Though they might be at the ship at the moment.
Okay, that's good.
Understood.
Okay, good.
Fortunately.
Caleb's doing a good point. Make sure to bring everyone inside. Scream out, make sure that everyone hides themselves barricades.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Anything spotted?
Get back in.
Barricade yourselves for your own safety.
Like where it is. We got this. Stay inside. Okay.
We got this, everyone. Stay inside. Barricade yourselves. Protect yourselves.
You be aware there is still more fighting going on outside the walls.
There's more still?
More coming.
Next to the ship.
I saw towards the dunes. I could see the.
Even more so. Right. Understood, ma'am.
The alleyways, nothing hidden on my end.
Make sure that...
There's still fighting outside.
Stay inside. Barricade yourselves.
Robert seems to be mostly stabilized. He's being. That's Fern Riley.
God, solid.
That's a yellow orb now. What the F? Sirs, what was that yellow orb? What the sparks?
That's one that explodes. It makes it really obvious when it's about to. It like crackles a shit ton. So when it's doing that, just back up and it'll kill itself.
There was a large yellow orb on top of this hill as well. Be careful of that. I don't know what the cause of that was.
That was a shield from one of us.
Understood, sir. Your left arm. Maybe a good one. More from the hill. More from the hill. Get back, ma'am.
I saw something just there.
More,
I see
more,
it.
in front.
Some of them can teleport behind you. Do keep a double check on the backside.
Yeah, we saw.
That one uses fire. They have that one handled.
How are you, Callum?
Any injuries? If you have any injuries at all, see medical.
More from the hill.
More, bigger one coming.
Larger one. That one's 3 of them.
Big one.
Tara, I think that we have our targets, don't we?
Why are we keeping forward? You should stay in place. Oh, fuck.
Fourth on the hill!
Once was, be no more. By my hand, Heinrich!
Two damage.
By my hand,
Sir Ivian! Fire, Captain.
I think you got it.
Sir, your injuries.
I'll leave. That's right. Just a couple minor, maybe a mile.
Whenever you can, get back. I'll be able to.
Left side.
Shields in the front. Let's go. Fucking shields in the front. Let's get spears between them.
Anyone with range attack behind them?
Come on. That one's gonna shield.
Back up, man.
Oh, shit. Okay. Shaker's wonderful.
Target the orb.
Fantastic.
Try to tear him away from the doom.
I think we have incoming.
Do it. More over the.
Let them fight from coming up the hill.
Over the hill.
Us fighting on the downhill.
I agree, man.
Come over if I don't even ground.
Stop going forward.
We need some firepower.
Stop going
Back! Everyone back up!
What? The fuck?
Kill it!
I don't know what the hell that is, but that one's been able to do both fire and what seem to be wind magics. Be careful of it. Just like that one using fire.
No one turns invisible.
One goes invisible.
Do not go next to another dune. They're crossing over.
First we have to take down his threat. Take down his threat and then we'll be able to bank him back up. Sir! From requests from the others, back up, sir.
Move back!
We should re-establish the line on the hill. We're not by a hill. We should stay here. We're okay.
Yeah, not bad idea.
And then everyone else follows.
I did a scan through it, so there will be no other creatures or magic that can help.
Good.
But nobody said.
Sounds like a princess.
To the hill. The more advantage that we have, the better. If you're going to be healing him, I'll keep guard.
Nobody's protecting the city, though.
Are we certain that there's going to be more appearing, though?
Okay, there you go. That's all
Thanks.
I can do for the time being.
Yes, sir.
Penny's flying over there. Who's trying to stick as a team?
Yes, sir.
We need to
Alright. I saw Wolfie for a second, I'm happy. Ooh. Alright. Sir Solis, may I make a suggestion?
What are you thinking?
Us and what seems to be Ignis. Both of us, our teams, stay here. Guard the town, while the rest keep on the dunes.
I'm gonna keep trying to jump back and forth between every group that I can. The more useful I am, I can get everywhere.
The current idea is that we stick and guard the town, us and Terra just fully stay at the town.
Sounds good to me.
Where'd the roar come from, though? We should know exactly what direction we should be.
I'm gonna check the perimeter.
It was too loud. It echoed. I don't know.
Could have been anywhere from the dunes. Or the cave at that.
High ground is a good idea.
They're not going too far out. They're just going to make sure all the tents are empty.
Understood,
There's no
sir.
stragglers left hiding in there. Terra will be remaining in the town.
Everyone was freaking out about the large beast, or the large sound. I take it that it was...
Yes.
Understood.
It's taller than you. Probably it's a little bit taller than this gate.
I
say.
believe it.
That's what I think it is. We fought them before, though. They're intimidating, but nothing that we can't handle.
Hopefully the sandworms will be willing to assist us today.
Don't imagine a roast beast makes for a very tasty snack.
They don't see, if I believe so. They just sense.
Oh, well, that's the case, and hopefully one of them will get eaten up by it. Are you holding up,
Miss
Morgan?
Cricket.
Your mana doing well?
Yes. Most I had to extend is for my hammer.
Perfect, okay.
I might need a... I was checking if you're alright. You were running back and forth. I just wish to make sure that you weren't seeing
Trying
anything.
to keep an eye on everything. I'm fine.
Understood.
Mertes has a good view up there, and so does Penny. If they see anything, I'm sure they'll let us know.
Yes.
I was over by the skeleton and didn't see anything that way.
Is everyone fallen back, or what's...
Majority still on the dunes, sir.
Protecting this.
Very well.
Yeah, most of them are out that way, attacking them on the front. Rest of us, Terra and Ignis, are going to protect the city just in
Oh
case
my
anything
God.
takes by.
Oh my
Very well,
god.
make sure stick as a group.
Will do. I'm curious. You've been here a little bit longer than us. Are there any other ways to enter the city other than these main paths?
Beyond these points in the way where the ship is now. This is the chokehold.
Caleb, just so you're aware as well, is there no other way to get into the city apart from these, like, open paths?
There, other side.
The other side just being the water.
Pretty well open.
The sky itself.
Get more of the water. The sky.
My main worry is what that orb was.
What's he holding?
Concerned about that as well.
I hate to be the one to assume, sir. But the older individual that had his half of his face covered, I believe that he arrived alongside through a teleportation. That's what me and two of the auxiliary
James
forces
Octavian.
witnessed. Yes, Sir Octavian.
Was it anything like that?
I couldn't quite make it out. Saw a ring, grey ring.
Like that?
Mantis
behind you!
Oh my god.
Hammers,
Friend fell down on the other side.
weapons.
Come down. Shit!
I see what you mean by a larger thing now.
That's the one. Ready up!
Ellie, move!
The hell?
May we be guarded. Gaia, protect me.
Lorium!
Far more intelligent than I thought that they would be. Back away.
Seems so.
What the? The small one. No!
Back up, back up!
There's going to be more. They have reinforcements of their own now. Oh. Didn't intend. What is it, sir?
Eyes up, guys. Eyes up.
Sir, what is it that we're searching for?
Activity,
The rest of Umbra, where?
I'm uncertain, sir.
Dunes over there. Princess, move.
What's Sarah doing?
Guarding the city. We know they can teleport. We need people to remain here.
I think Ivy ran to.
Yes, Ivian did.
Where did Gelb and Rin went to go scout?
I see the beast.
Gelb has to be injured.
Don't think I have the range for it, though.
Don't panic. Don't try to speed through it. You know how to build.
Yes, sir.
Sarah's on the move.
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll move
I'll
on
be
to
back.
once Julia's ready.
There's something in the towers, I think. Good work, sir. Good work! Sirs! Back up! Pull! Sir Ivian.
Keep the shield.
Sir Ivian, over here, now.
I'll be fine.
No, sir. Here, now. Sir, I insist. Behind this tower, now.
William, you have to go help them. I'll be fine.
Sir, you were critically injured. You didn't...
I said go now!
Sir, I insist.
I'll
For your own...
be fine.
Tug...
They need you more than me.
No, sir. There's a beast going after all of us. And the more people that we have to fight him, the better we'll be. Where are your injuries, sir?
Bite mark, moderate on the left arm.
This should be able to help it. Going to be using my vines to stitch it up for you. That should be it, sir.
I'll be here. I'll be here when you get back. Just go.
It's gone. And you have to come along. That with divine healing will be able to assist you further. What other injuries do you have, sir?
Too mild.
Then this will
Some
be able
bruising,
to...
some cuts.
This will be able to help with that then, sir. Simple first aid. It won't be any healing, but you'll be ready to get healed. Go on. You should be ready.
Any injuries?
This one's injured, but I was able to stitch everything up. Divine healing's needed at this point.
Go to Riley.
Go along, sir.
Sarah!
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's head back to the city just in case. You need to get healing though, Ivy, and do that first. We'll just be back there, alright? You need anything healed up, get it dealt with, and then Tara, meet me back in the city.
I'm on my way, sir. My shred only has a few more hits left in it.
It's like horribly unbalanced, too.
Yeah, we'll figure out a signal. Our signal, I mean, if you want to stick with us, our signal would be you running to go get people.
I can also fly there if need be.
Yeah, okay, well, we're gonna, if we can,
Maybe-
I'm gonna climb up here and look.
Philia's gone with that terrace back to the ship.
They continue down it. Behind you!
Okay, yep. Rin signal. Rin, go get him.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
I will.
I see the one to go after. Go after the one that did the teleporting. Smack! Yes, ma'am! Understood!
Kaz behind.
No, you're not escaping.
Stand behind. I'm with you.
Careful. Getting more desperate.
Sweep his legs. It's going down. Hold it down, yes.
Cool, Nelson.
You all got this. That would be the last of my shroud.
Drop it before. Some of them are spinning, devouring, apparently, or something.
Okay. Nice.
Do they keep spawning here?
We dealt with the thing that teleported them in.
Keep teleporting.
Yes. I was able to figure out which one was the teleporting one. It looked like a bunch of vines wrapped around it. Purple, small, very flimsy.
Okay.
Spread the word.
Any injured?
Say again.
Small, bright purple, covered in what seems to be vines, purple vines. That's the one that's doing the teleporting. Get rid of that and then we don't have as much to deal with.
Understood. Did you guys hear that?
Philia's coming back. With that terrace.
The small, bright purple ones that look like they're covered in vines. Those are the ones teleporting. We take care of them, they can't get away. Lyndon, mobilize.
Okay, welcome back. Good. You got it working?
Yeah.
The both of you, the lot of you, just in case you didn't hear. Small, purple, very thin, seems to be vines itself. That one's the ones that's doing the teleporting. Look out for that, get rid of it, and that makes sure that they don't get away.
How big?
What?
How big? Mana potion. How big?
I'm pretty much almost tapped out after my next spell.
Before, right? That's new.
Alright.
Say again?
Take a light one though.
You couldn't do magic before.
Here.
No, you sold magic, right?
Yeah,
50%.
Yeah.
No.
I know. What?
Okay, 50%. You couldn't do magic.
Yeah, he's talking about the Rift Beast.
Give me a moment, sir.
You go here.
Like that, at least not fire magic.
The Gaia's gift, but never inside of me.
No.
The Gaia's forever guide.
Several people make it to the ship who have
Sir, are you injured at all? Just tired. What injuries?
Scratches and bruises.
Penny.
Okay. Yeah.
Wanted to say thank you for earlier, in case we don't get the chance to in the future.
No problem.
Thank you for helping me.
Be ready here. I'm gonna go check with the other team, see if they've spotted anyone.
Sir Octaris, may you...
My back. Circle. Better concentrate for now, Luca.
Okay. Okay, done.
Good work there. Thank you for the assistance, ma'am.
We might want to have a squad patrol the rest of the town.
That's what I do.
I don't know if there's somewhere else.
Understood.
Lead me on.
Some nice supplies on me.
Long way from stamina up. Yeah, I hear that.
Good. Mana? You good?
No. These ones are getting too intelligent. Out of character, I think that these are man-made. Oh dear God. Are there any purple smoke either? Oh dear heavens. By Gaia with us, please don't say that. It's what I think it is. Good. Oh, great heavens. Nothing from the ship. Everything seems safe.
From the ship.
Okay, good.
Safe, good. Okay.
Nothing from the ship?
Nothing
Or was
from
that
it.
something at the ship?
I just went back from it. Everything's alright from it.
Okay. Any more injured? Yes, no.
Patched up.
Maybe. Patched up. Sorted.
Might need more might need a mana potion in a bit though.
Okay. Thank you, Riley.
I could use help.
Okay.
Bryn, you got a mana potion?
Oh.
Can you heal?
Any
Minor and
irritations?
five
Any
minor.
sub?
Ma'am, are you alright?
I don't think you can.
Yes, I can. First aid, not full healing.
I can heal, but...
Alright, then 50%.
Thank you.
Okay, right, I'm gonna do the mild ones. I can't really deal with the moderates.
The bottle, ma'am.
Man. Thank you. You alright?
Ma'am, are you alright? Any injuries?
They've been...
Come along. Let's make sure that you're able to stand then.
Put in this all together.
Shall we have you back to the ship? Oh, you still up for the fight?
I will heal them.
I can fight just really loud.
I understand, ma'am.
Penny. Oh, careful.
Penny, did you see Angel over there?
No, he's not over there.
All right.
He's still missing.
Not over those
Saw him
guys?
earlier with Umbra.
Thank you. Oh, here we go.
Angel's missing.
All right.
Moderates, take that shit.
Orders, real quick.
Oh, you're here somewhere.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Everyone, listen up.
Right now, orders are stay on alert. If enough time passes, we'll give it, say, 10, 15, 20 minutes. Nothing changes, you can go into low alert. However, for now, keep your spells up, keep your shrouds up. If you start hitting the point, we're gonna have to maintain them. As they go, to let them dissipate unless they're shrouds and you're expecting danger.
Yes, sir.
Enemy activity has died down. Stay on light alert.
Now
We just got everything.
Sweet, wonderful.
Understood. Okay, I'm gonna.
I think that puts me
did you see
around
Angel out there?
full. If not a bit
I'm
under.
gonna check on Benson. I got a shitload of healers. I'm gonna see if they need mana.
I need to guesstimate.
Yeah, just
On the ship? There you go. She'll be on the ship.
I don't want that.
A couple of people who pray the ship into the valley.
Okay, good.
I'll let the arm run out.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a look
Any
around.
more injuries before I walk away and all that?
No, sir.
feel good.
I can.
Not really.
I have more mana. I'm able to do heal or just repair. First aid.
I could take a few more hits before I need to worry about it.
Healing it. I have bandages.
Unable to heal, unfortunately.
If you don't mind.
Oh shit.
Okay.
It's fine. Just
I'm
it's too. I'm counting it as two like minor.
Oh. Fuck me. Wonder who can. Huh.
Told me to get me new gloves.
Yep, it went through. Okay, went through my
Welcome
hand.
to the back line.
God's sake.
Fucking, that's sick.
Something happened with the
My finger didn't fall off.
Brent.
Don't think so. No, it's been quiet. When me and Luca were there, we checked up. They seem to be fine.
I've also told over here that to keep an eye on the hilltop. If they
haven't
start
seen anything
waving their
for a little
weapons,
bit
that
now.
means they need assistance.
I'm sure you've been told that they've been teleporting around. They vanish into large black orbs and then
I was able-
several of them suddenly just appear.
I was able to figure out which one was the cause of it. Small, purple. Seems to be made out of vines.
I don't know if they're captains, but they
Injury status.
One of them causing a teleportation. I didn't catch that.
Yes, sir.
Good fun.
I was trying. Me and Rin were the one that found it. Yes.
I understand.
Though there's also ones that go invisible now. I'm uncertain if you all have faced them before, but for me, that's brand new.
No. Invisible ones
No,
would be
that's
fun.
no.
We're used to just large ones. Large ones that hit hard. Tricky ones are more new for us.
At a run start.
Word, actually, all of you.
Have we found
I don't know where Angela is. I
Keep
don't
on the
know.
alert.
Probably the ship.
Last time I
So-
heard he was on the ship taking care of help.
Ever tell you the story?
How's that team on the drums?
I think so.
The time being,
by the legs and he
check up and make sure that they're fine.
Sir,
I don't know they.
Tama,
There's one time.
did you get healing?
tell him back. He'll be under.
And it was just to board a caravan while they were traveling to a place nearby.
Okay.
It was me and two other guys. This other
I'm making sure that you did. I gave you first aid, but I'm trying to make sure that you got
I'll be fine.
healing.
Gordon, the caravan is going.
Take orders from Luca while I'm gone. I'm checking.
I
Showed up out of nowhere, start do attacks.
Don't be a hero,
I should go
sir.
do that.
Start fighting. And then off in the distance, we see a guy with a.
All we're trying to do here.
So we're assuming
Keep
that's
an eye
the
on each
magical
other,
chick.
please.
Yes.
That's the leader.
Nothing. Have
And
you seen
so
a healer
the-
by chance?
He sends the Viking, then he goes Squally.
we just
and then
had-
the Viking
Riley's
who
over
I
there.
assumed his
Riley
name's
can hear.
Squally. Goes, yeah. And he goes, Shabala. And Squally goes,
Did he? Was there anything else that you all have seen today, at least, out of those that were teleporting?
Not yet.
I know that I've repeated it at
One of
least
the
5
beasts appear to
times.
be using magic.
A couple of them seem to. I know that I repeated it a lot already. You saw the one that teleported, correct? Or have you heard how it looks?
Yes, yes I did.
Understood. I'm trying to make sure that as many people know it as possible.
And I appreciate it.
Good
Usually
night.
have onlookers again.
That we do. No, that one was the one that was watching us this morning.
No, they were wearing a robe.
That's the one that just walked off earlier. There was one in a robe, and then that was that one. At least seemed like that one. I could be very incorrect.
Caleb, where's Rin?
I don't know.
Well, I just sent Kakat and Billy are going back to the ship now. Check if things there. Looking for.
Sir, can we assist you in any way?
Potentially group back up.
Who are you talking to?
Dragonkin standing on the wall. Seemed to be the same that was watching us from the ship.
I see. Be careful.
Yes, sir.
Make sure you haven't seen any more.
Sir Benny, may I ask for you to keep an eye out from above? And not from above, but for above.
Yeah.
I know that you probably are out of it from how much you are flying. It's just saying, keep your eyes up.
I got more in me. But I'll keep my head up.
Apologies, sir. If you have anything, please make sure to tell me.
You're fine.
Okay.
Will do.
Anybody need a man of
Just
potion?
gonna catch my breath.
I've got one in my pouch just in case.
Okay. I was given one as well. Penny? How's your manner?
I guess as far as orders, stick together and then, don't go anywhere alone. That's it.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Following your team, or?
If it pleases you, sure.
I was from Rin.
Understood.
Given the origin enemy. I thought about doing.
Right now they're pretty dispersed, so, I'll just stick with you for now.
Some of them seem to be chasing after the one that was on the wall. I don't know what to make of that. I won't be able to speak on it until we return back to the ship, though.
Who got a good look at the different rift beasts that we were dealing with?
I think we all did, sir.
I'm gonna start needing descriptions.
The most important one, I think
Yes. Small one. Purple. About the same height as her. Bright purple. Seemed to be made out of vines. Big head. Was the always in the center whenever it teleported everything in.
Was that the one? So was that the one that was kind of humanoid looking, like kind of like a ghost, or was it the one that looked like a floating snake?
Two different things completely. The floating snake one. That's another thing entirely.
There was one that had 2 claws. Long neck. Tail, very purple. It started swinging at people. Someone who was there was Riley and I don't even remember who else was there. Barrett?
Okay. First priority, this teleporter one. Said it looks like vines.
Yes.
Large head. Humanoid form or
humanoid-esque.
Like an orb.
It has arms, but not quite legs, if I can recall.
That seems about right.
Okay.
Really weak around the midsection.
Split second. Super thin.
Yes.
Like a gaunt creature, big mouth, arms came out like this as it was moving around.
I wasn't able to.
Doing this.
I wasn't able to say that. It seemed more floaty. The one that was arms out was the one that spouted fire, was it not?
It
Yeah, the one with
fire
arms
and it coughed stuff on Robert.
Now he's got devouring symptoms.
What?
Does?
Yeah.
Pardon.
Who does?
Robert?
Robert. We don't know if he's gonna make it right now. But they're trying their best.
I'm gonna fetch Ivy.
Small. Looks like it's made of vines. Large head. Did it I need to make sure I have all of these clarified. Did it float?
I can't quite recall.
Or did it run?
From I'm far too tall. The two people that fought it were me and Rin. Luca assisted as well, but he came towards the end.
What was the question, sir?
Did it float or was it on the ground running?
Floating.
Okay. So, vine, bright purple, large head, floated. Vaguely humanoid, no legs. Got it.
Right.
There was also...
And then the one that looks like a single eyeball with snaky tendrils coming off of it. It does some kind of, it also floats, but it does some kind of area attack. It's pretty brittle, though.
Was it the one that
It'll sit there and
shot
charge for a bit if
towards
you can
us,
stop
or
it.
it was the one that exploded? Because there were two smaller ones. One that seemed to do electricity for an explosion, and the other one to do a precise shot.
It was the one that exploded like electricity, like purple electric.
Yes, sir.
Okay. The one that shot straight forward, was that also a...
Floating, small...
Like a singular eye with tentacles, or was it
couldn't-
floating orb with like...
Floating
tendrils
orbs
below
with
it?
tendrils around it. Not instead of draping off below.
Somewhat.
You talking about the exploding one? Yeah, it looked like a one-eyed head with a bunch of snakes.
Well, he just described the exact same thing,
Tentacles.
shooting targeted projectiles.
Well, maybe it can do both.
Possibly.
I definitely
That's what I'm trying to
charged
figure
it,
out.
and then it.
I was
exploded on
speaking
me.
about the ones that were up
Wanna
on...
give you a heads
that
up.
hid on the dunes and started shooting projectiles
Keep an
down
eye
on us.
the markets. Okay, we just had somebody come in. I'm not sure if you knew that individual.
You believe
Horn,
my
wings. Not sure if they're demonic or winged, whatever. By his saying that he seems to be that people are blaming us for the rift beast showing up. Apparently, we bring bad omens.
I got him. That plus the occultic
I
magic
gave
that
him
some
my
of us
piece,
spouted.
but the shit about occultic at this point. We're trying to help people here.
I
told him he can have his opinions all he wants, but if he fucking disrespects us, then he's gonna have to talk to us on a different level. I'm not having this shit.
Other place of the town, not right here in the middle of the market.
You might have to
There
find...
were also really tall ones with they had like mantis claws.
Yes.
They like to surprise attack people.
They stood on
I think.
tendrils as well.
Stood on tendrils and went invisible for short periods of time. We're still there, though. One of them tried to transform, go invisible mid-fight, so I just smacked it down, and it reappeared.
Assuming you found nothing looking around.
I see, so those can... Those controllers are still clear.
Teleportation,
No, those are
smaller.
different ones.
Around the same height as...
The teleporting ones are the Jackson, actually. It's about the same height.
I think so, too.
Yeah, about...
That's the teleporting ones.
Yeah.
And I believe from the dunes, I looked over here and there's one that looked to be about Titan class.
Was it not the...
Not sure about that one.
Yeah.
one that stood on two legs,
Oh, you mean the,
spouted out flames?
The Titan class, taller than the...
It wasn't Princess.
I think it was the
the-
typical ones that we've dealt with before.
Yeah.
The ones that
It's-
look like
okay. Fat brute,
large
very
two-legged
round.
lizards.
Yeah.
Spit fire from their chest.
Open chest cavity.
No, to make
No,
sure.
it's that as well.
That's the one.
I will.
We may have to be careful.
Let me start getting these messages around. Inform the Chancellor.
Sir.
Keep an eye here. Remember, maintain your shrouds until they drop.
Yes, sir.
But keep alert.
And make sure that you stay even closer if they're going to be blaming us. We don't want vigilantes to get on us.
That's Murtesh.
Yeah, there he is.
We just
You guys found Angeal yet?
Yes,
Have we found Angeal?
I have.
Good.
He's at the ship.
Okay.
Why is he glowing purple?
Okay, good.
I think I saw somebody in an aqua uniform running up.
Yes, I did as well.
Yeah.
Seems to be a new person.
Sword and shield.
The new
New
auxiliaries.
guy, I guess.
What about them? Are they okay?
Sun Elf, I believe.
Sable was fine. The two new ones are fine. There's a new aqua individual, I believe.
They're probably pretty rattled.
I think I'm gonna go talk to them, see what they're doing. What they're doing.
I think he's helping heal and all that, so.
I meant the,
Yeah, that
I meant
good.
the auxiliaries.
Oh, they'd sat in the ship last time I checked.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you alright?
Mind joining me just so I don't go alone?
Hey, okay.
Fuck it, I'll go with you.
A little beaten up, but.
Seems
Oh,
like the
okay.
wind's in your hair.
Yeah. It flows through me when I need it to.
Understood.
Doing all right?
Are you both
Assuming
alright?
No other sightings since we left.
No, ma'am.
Fine. Talia fixed what birds I
Nothing.
had.
Good to hear.
Injured our kin treated on the ship. Status for Robert
Right.
seems to be stable for now from their last talk to Talia.
Thank God.
That's right. And then they devoured. I guess they're helping.
They were more infected.
There's only so much we can do for them.
Just the original ones.
Understood.
May I go to the ship to go get treated, Barrett?
Absolutely, Alma. Go ahead.
How you doing? Okay. Catch my breath for a moment. Pretty good.
Miss Coquette, I don't know if you were told, but it seems like the townsfolk may be blaming us as well. It may be best for you to stay close to us, to another individual if you do go about vigilantes and all.
They're blaming us for this?
I assume so. At least that's what Barrett
How
recalls.
idiotic.
Agreed, but
I had a conversation with one of them. They had a conversation with Jack, basically saying that we bring bad omens and this is all our fault that these beasts are showing up on our front door.
They were not aware of the rift originally. It's on their board. Are they really so foolish as to not connect 2 and 2?
I believe that the main worry
And then
is the
we are to blame.
teleportation.
Warehouse, and we have helped them. We have defended them.
They don't want to
I wish to give you both. Think about it as such. If no one knew the abilities of the Rift Beasts, they'd assume that a man was the one that teleported them in. I don't blame them, but I cannot support them.
All we can do is let them be.
certainly have
But of
some
course,
leaps of logic for there to be an assumption that they would be brought here and then
Drozen,
summarily
leaps of logic, rather.
Normally I'd be taking the
They'd
leap
have
of
more of a
logic for
point
Drozen
if
and
we-
insults. But yeah.
They'd have more of a point if we had just sat there and let them handle it themselves.
Yeah.
And they will learn when we are gone.
My saying. We can't be everywhere at once. We should be taking the fact that we've given them a couple more days. Hopefully longer.
Certainly hope they enjoy the time they've spent. If they're going to blame us for this. House.
Great.
Bassett, tell Bassett when I suggest you leave. Yeah. Like we will.
No, Rognus, no!
You at least believe me now when we're back in Norndal when I told you about how shit our whole place is?
I believed you then. See, if anything, I feel like you were underselling yourself.
No. Welcome to Drella. It's a shithole, but it's our shithole.
Who was that?
Riley.
You guys okay? Anything happening on the outside?
No, sir.
Noted.
So how was your night, Vertesh? Sounds like it was,
It was,
you were hoping for?
One hell of a second day.
I forget you've only been us for such a small amount of time. at least
That's a really tough question.
now you're
I did ask,
aware of what you're
by
to
the way,
face.
I've been aware, unfortunately. It's been a while since I fought such numbers, though. It's been since
Now
the
you've
Blythe.
experienced- Right.
How are your two purchases doing?
I haven't even had time to check today. I'm hoping they're okay. Been a very busy day, morning and afternoon.
Are you alright, ma'am?
Just be sure not to blow the entirety of the initiative
I'm
funds by
fine.
being a hero, is that clear?
Wasn't expecting what we saw. New rift beasts. New abilities.
Which ones? Which ones got you, if you don't mind me asking?
Both of them. The ones that teleport and the ones that breathe fire.
What about the ones that shot at you?
You know, I'll make sure everyone's okay.
Those ones. All of them.
That's fair enough.
I need to understand, now that there are rift beasts that can teleport other ones, we are no longer as safe as we think we are on the ship. Obviously,
Agreed.
we've been attacked before, but now even more so.
That also shows
is-
the sheer amount of magics that they have. Isn't it fourth or
If they're able
fifth?
to evolve in this way,
circle
then
that are able
imagine
to do
what
that?
next.
Indeed. To know that they're able to have access to fourth and fifth circle magics is that just terrifying.
Imagine what after.
I doubt that there's anything beyond. Nothing that Gaia herself couldn't do. If they were to stray into the boundaries of the gods, I'm sure that that would be one to draw their attention.
Thing.
Imagine that.
I don't know.
They stray above the fifth circle and have the ire of Gaia to deal with. An entire mountain brought upon their heads.
You're very confident in Gaia.
But of course.
And I suppose a good thing. I never cared much to learn about the gods, but now I'm understanding. Should have.
Tis just Furbolg nature at that point. Mother Gaia is what served us. Mother Gaia is what protected us. And it's a slow chance to see if that would ever change. She guides us in every birth, every moment that we breathe. I'm certain that she's going to be here up until the end.
Well, here's hoping you're right then.
I hope as well.
I don't doubt the rifts have some kind of impact on your Gaia.
But of course.
If only she is. We are to hope that she's stronger than the moon was.
Unfortunately, we can't even tell as the moon. For Luna, we'd be able to look up and see her state. We can't look down and see Terra. Though I'm certain that the sun seems fine, does it not? The winds still blow.
I doubt. Yes, that's his.
Jackson, sir.
Sigloon or the rest of Lumen pass by.
They both just walked that way.
Must be heading back to the ship.
Yes, sir.
I doubt we crossed through.
There's a.
Well, if
All
you see
time we head back
Celine,
to
let
the
her know
ship.
that we wanted to talk to her about
back
Aether Tech things. Me and Yoral.
Back at the ship.
Of course.
Thanks, guys.
We head back now. Activity's gone down, and I don't want to be glared at by
I
these
agree. But
people.
may I ask you a question?
I'll do my best to answer it.
What do you make of Jackson? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't know him that well yet.
My apologies for asking.
That's alright. He seems fine.
I'll leave you be. I'll stay with my captain. If you need anything, just give us a call, miss.
I'll be alright. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. talk, Lorium. I don't doubt soon we'll be reporting the ship.
But of course, I don't doubt that we're going to be in the skies by night.
And I kind of had to rush the spell out when I was coming to come save everyone from Kennedale, so not my plan.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But the next part for the super searing wave is no, my passion is I set it all ablaze.
Okay. So you say the first one first and the second one afterwards? Like, know my rage and turn to ash, know my passion and set it all ablaze, and then...
Know my rage and turn to ash. Know my passion and set it all ablaze. Super searing wave.
So, there's no reports of any activity.
Yeah, nothing as far as I can tell, so... I think we're okay to relax. We can take a deep breath now.
I'm going to be keeping my shroud up, but
yeah.
You both heard what Barrett reported, did you not?
What'd he say?
Depends. Repeat it anyway, just in case.
The townsfolk seem to be blaming us, thinking that we're the omen that brought the rift beasts here.
Yeah, they do that pretty often. They're quick to blame what they don't understand, and well, we're outsiders, easy to pick on.
Outsiders with high-level magic, along with occult users, from what I witnessed. I don't blame them for some suspicions.
We're a convenient target for all of them to pick on, but we know that's not the case.
Along with that, we're a human target.
Forward to make a wall
something that they know, rather than what they don't. Then again...
Exactly.
Wait a moment. I didn't fully read this, but... The new desert. We are by the Rabaya Desert, are we not?
Probably. You want about the red Twin Peak thing? Because we're probably. I think we.
That's not alright. That's not mostly it. But the main worry that I'm having is.
It's been a few days since this came out, I believe.
Yes, it has been, but.
Devoured might have had a week or two to live a journey across the distance.
The main worry that we're having is.
How far was that? Oh, that's running.
Cloaked individuals spotted in the desert, walking towards the rift. And what did we see in the morning?
Right. Folks figures, but these ones were in black robes, supposedly. Not in the red that...
It makes no mention of red, does it not? Let me double check.
I don't know, I assume from the picture.
No mention of color, just says cloak.
Right. Maybe it could be then. Hard to say. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled.
Is that someone running towards us?
Don't do is go snooping too much.
Where?
Yes, there was something moving. Didn't make out who it was, but it was running towards the camps. Oh.
I think it's just a person. Civilian.
Yes, it is.
Let's not block their entrance.
Yes, of course.
Oh, you're right. Welcome back. Howdy.
Good morning, sir. Good afternoon at this point. You're doing alright. Have you been traveling? With the battle, clearly not, but... Are you injured at all? Did you come from the deserts?
No, I'm fine. No thanks to you and your group.
My apologies, then.
Rosewood's bad luck. I'm sure those beats are
the only luck you have. You won't be thinking that for too long.
May Mother Gaia protect him. May you learn the truth.
He doesn't want us here, guys. Let's get out of the city.
Agreed.
Alright.
Oh dear God. I might need a new right controller.
I will say that, at the very least, as far as I can tell, Tara, there have been no casualties. So,
Beyond what
let's go
seems to
back
be an
to-
auxiliary.
Good job. Oh, well, he's got symptoms, right?
Yes, but
Well, yeah.
I hope the best for him.
He'll figure something out.
Is Robert going to be the way that...
Smart folk of old Rosewood, so should be okay. Was it on the limb?
I can
or
hope.
Elsewhere. Up for a limb. I didn't get specifics.
All that I heard was that he was stable, yet had symptoms.
They'll do what's best. I'm sure they'll try and keep him safe as best they can.
Of course, sir.
And that's something you have to
Not
get
to
used
be a
to.
downer, but we should prepare for the worst.
Prepare for the worst, but definitely gonna hope for the best.
Yeah. Yeah.
But at least that we can give his
Okay, Laurie, if you're gonna
proper
get used to this,
respects.
It's a bit of a thankless job, unfortunately. Some people think we're the bad guys because, well, we show up to deal with the things. It's okay, though. I'll come around one day.
The thing... I understand, sir. We're the easiest thing to insult, for lack of a better term.
Mm-hmm.
They already hate the Rifts as much as they can. They need to find a new target after a certain point.
When everything goes bad like this, people often look for a punching bag to kind of let out all their frustrations on.
And unfortunately, we're the only
Luckily for
physical
them,
thing
we
nearby.
wear brightly colored uniforms, and we show up when it's convenient to help.
Indeed, sir.
We don't do this job to be thanked.
Exactly. If you wanted to be thanked for your work, I'd recommend doing just about anything else.
I don't think that I have anywhere else to go. So I think I'm going to be rather staying here for a while. Unless Lady Gaia says otherwise.
And we're glad to have you. Rifties do keep evolving though. Feels like every other time now that we run into them, they've got some sort of new variation of monster that we're gonna deal with.
They're becoming more and more like us. Using magic, grouping up, using weapons to defeat us.
That's exactly all I was going to suggest. One of them is using a sword and shield for a moment.
Well, they're nothing like us. They're just bizarre imitations.
They're nothing like us, but... Yeah, exactly. We're too effective against them. They're trying to turn into something that'll be effective against us.
Stick us silent.
Their biggest pushback has been us.
I don't like that.
Makes sense that they try to imitate it.
Whatever they do, it'll never be enough. We'll stop them at every turn.
You can never beat the original.
Exactly.
Says, is it only me or did it go quiet for a moment? The wind. The water.
What do you mean? I think we're just a little far away from where the wind blows now.
Understood.
Oh, the wind's everywhere.
Whatever sound
We always know.
stops as abruptly as it does, it's notable. I just wish to be... Truthfully, I might just be paranoid.
You're good, man. Don't worry.
A good quality to have nowadays.
Suppose so, but
Keeps you alive.
got us.
We've still got wind going through them.
I think we're good.
Yes, and I hear the water now. 'Twas just a silent spot. So quick to enjoy the water again. Terrifying.
Oh man, a dip sounds nice.
Does.
Especially with how warm
Oh,
this
are
water
those
is.
the... Are those the auxiliary that we witnessed?
Think so? I think the lady of the horns was here before. But
Yes, she was.
the others in
I saw her. I talked to her a lot yesterday.
Hey.
Hello!
Welcome back.
You guys are new, right?
For now, at least.
Yes.
Yeah, it's we haven't seen anything.
You guys doing okay? I mean, you were the ones getting paid. weren't-
I guess you...
Yeah, we're fine. Not a scratch on us. So we're good.
I'm happy to hear.
Glad to hear.
We managed to stop
Are you alright?
Wow.
and one of the civilians.
Yes, I woke up to all of this. Are you alright?
Stop its
Yes.
We just stopped its progress.
Okay. Alright.
Luckily, my magics were able to protect.
Real tough.
That's all.
It's like armor.
Progress on that.
It's very reminiscing. But
Oh,
you
is
guys
that
are
so?
alright? You sure?
Yes, I was able to patch up
like
my
a tree?
wounds.
Sorry.
I mean, I guess I could see it kind of like reminds me of a tree.
Oh, we're kind of standing in somebody's property. Sorry.
It's a pleasure to meet the both of you as well.
That is. Oh. What?
Huh? What?
Oh,
I
right.
didn't get your
introductions.
names.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. My name is Marceline Lappin. I am a spiritual and religion researcher.
Is that
this
so?
is my brother, Quinn.
Be sure, researcher.
It's a pleasure to meet you both.
The Druze and fauna, I could probably answer.
Man, research.
And I can answer any spiritual or religion things. I've been studying almost my whole life.
It seems like that.
Sweet.
The both of us might get along a bit.
Solus and... I forget your name, I only have
Lorian.
names, and I'm not the best.
It's okay.
Lorian. I should let you know that we managed to stop the devouring progressing from Robert and one civilian. We have not managed to cure it by any means, but the fact that we stopped it somehow...
That's
It's a good start.
a miracle unto itself.
One could call it that.
All right.
Sorry for
Good work,
interruption.
medical.
It's fine.
My name is Vesper Suarez. It is a pleasure to meet both of you.
Yes, Marceline. I am a spiritual and religion researcher. I was told to look for you later.
For me, okay. What about yourself?
Be sure, Quinn.
He's my older brother.
Marceline Quinn. It's a pleasure to meet you both, even if the
Thank you,
circumstances
Keisha. Oh
of
my
your arrival
God.
are not the best.
That's what I was saying.
Not much
I'm
we can do
glad
about
to
it.
be here.
That is certainly true.
Just be thankful we're untouched.
Indeed.
Those rift beasts are tough, but we're tougher. We'll be alright.
Where did
Once
you
get out of here
run
now, we'll
from?
keep you nice and
If you
safe.
don't...
That's good news. Thank you. Like, actually.
Yeah.
I was simply going to ask, where did you lot run from? How far have you been running? Did you make sure that you both got water?
Yeah, we have water.
Good.
Yeah.
But we were part of a group. I mean, you saw them.
Oh, a new guy as well. Hey.
Pleasure to
Yeah,
meet you.
he's the one that saved
Greetings.
us
He saved our lives.
for the most part.
You're the one leading the charge, like booking it with all the others, and with the cool shield, right?
Oh, yes, I appreciate it. It bears the symbol of... Quam.
Quam.
Friend, are you alright?
You.
things. And
Up.
okay.
You up.
Am I needed up somewhere?
Burbog.
Oh.
Burbog.
Yes.
Want.
Oh, my friend's up. Good.
Want.
Lead me the way.
Want you.
It's a pleasure to
I'll
meet
be
you,
back in a
by the
bit,
way.
Mo. Sorry.
My name is Asteri. Asteri Icaris.
Asterion. Or Astarion. Astari.
You're the first to say that.
Oh dear God. Oh no. This is gonna be difficult. There you are. Sorry, it's a difficult thing to get through these doors with these... The shroud, it's difficult to get through everywhere.
Is everything okay?
Yes. Just getting cold up here for a moment. Brother, are you alright?
No.
Are you feeling any better?
Honest. No. I heard the fighting.
Yes.
Heard the screams. I'm not strong enough to bear this. Already the engines and the steel. I can't stay here.
That I can agree, sir.
People at Drosa won't accept me.
Yes. Drosa will never accept our kind. Not only may it be due to Mother Gaia's presence, or elsewhiles, we can never find a home in such a cruel place. A true shame, honestly. With how beautiful the lands are.
But I can't go back to Favera.
Why not, sir?
Every night I spend in the woods, I hear her screaming.
Who do you hear scream? Brother.
The daughter, my dear friend. I dropped her being chased by a beast.
Brother. Look at me when I say this. Mother Gaia is always forgiving. The mistake is not of your own. The mistake is one but that. The mistake never one.
I still wish to atone.
You'll be able to.
I have a plan.
What might that plan be, sir?
I do know of one spell, a ritual, designed to send us to beyond, back to her.
Sir?
On our death, I'll decompose Rapid into everything the tree needs. I ask you, do we find Magnite? Now try to convince him to bury me at the heart. Look, she wilts. Even now.
Yes.
It's a terrible omen of things to come.
Sir. I agree with you, and I... Do you believe that this is the path?
I have the strength to...
That Mother
The
Gaia...
last thing I have the strength to do.
Do you believe that this is the path that Mother Gaia would give you?
It has to be worth something.
You already are more worth than something, my brother, my friend.
Can't believe in a fate.
I agree, though.
And look up at a moonless sky.
If you're willing to do such,
choose something.
If you believe that this will quell your doubts, then who am I to change your mind? The only person that should would be Mother Gaia herself. And if that is the case, she will send you a message as you do it such. You need me to speak to who, precisely?
Magni, the clan leader.
But of course.
Don't think I would. It is blessing in you.
I will ask.
I'd also consider the aid of a Drozen.
That is what I was going to suggest.
Was her name? She bartered for me. But I can tell.
Understood, sir. Brother, do you wish to wait here? Do you wish to... Yes. Come along.
Pretty alright, all things considered.
Quickly while no one's here, I was going to ask, should we perhaps pray to see if he is around?
Which one are we looking for? Oh, the man. I saw him while we were up... oh! Magni himself.
Okay.
I did not know Magni himself.
Okay,
one second. Yes, that is a smart
Just
idea.
checking, because I'm not part of those plans, but...
Oh,
yeah.
I was going to ask, is this like is this a planned thing? Is this like something that you
no,
can...
it wasn't.
Okay, then I don't...
But I know he was going to be here regardless, so...
I don't even...
I probably should.
The reason why I'm asking this is because I don't even know if that's an actual spell that you brought up.
I did prov it too. I just assumed old ritualistic magic. The tribe.
There is no mention of magics as such that would do things like that. I thought that this was...
I'm shit out of luck.
I think, real quick, are you able to go check something? Make sure that you are collected enough to perform, and speak to Gaia herself about this before we go further through with it. If so, come down with me. Oh, sorry, sir.
Oh, you're good. You guys okay? You guys
yes, we are quite fine.
I'm gonna go back to the bunks.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't...
I am trying to stay towards the side. My apologies, sir.
So he doesn't need me? Is that what we established? He doesn't need to talk to me?
He does not. He was searching for me.
Oh, I was told I needed...
And possibly you as well. I could misunderstood.
Well, I mean...
He's
going back to his... He's going back to bunks now.
He is resting in the bunks for a moment to speak to something, and then return once he gets the results that he needs.
Okay, well, I'll talk to...
Be sure to
Vesper
put him to
Ep3.
work, though.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna make sure if he stays here, he's gonna help us with something, sir. I just gotta talk to him. Yeah.
Does he have
Would you
any
like
useful
other-
skills, by the way, or...?
He's been resting. I haven't had a chance to talk to him yet. I'm gonna figure it out, though. I'm sure you'll do something useful, sir. Figure it out.
Alright, we can't keep that weight.
Yeah, I know. You'll do something.
Just charming as I remember him.
I mean, I get it, but, what?
Oh god, my throat's starting to hurt. My apologies for getting rushed off.
Definitely.
I
Something
recall.
wrong?
No, I just recall that I didn't give you both my name. I had both of yours, Sir Quinn and Miss Marceline, if I recall.
Yes, you can call me Marcy if you want.
Understood, ma'am.
If it helps.
I am Laurium. A pleasure to meet you both. Apologies for the shroud once more.
Thank you for everything.
I have done barely
You're fine.
anything at that.
Busy day. I get it.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I simply wish to introduce myself to those that are also going to be living alongside us.
Means a lot. Thank you.
Hopefully you'll enjoy the ship more than I do.
Yeah. It'll take some time getting
Yeah.
used to.
I was going to mention that, which was, definitely take advantage of the free time off the ship. It's very loud and nauseating. Which is why I go and lay in the shade, right by the water. You won't hear anything else.
Is that where you were last night? Or was that a different case? Like earlier?
No. That's exactly why I usually go and just lay there. The water's calming, like I said.
No, I certainly agree. After hearing nothing but the desert churn for months. Quite nice.
Mm-hmm. Or the unnerving silence.
If only it was safe enough to pitch up a tent further down. Get away from the engines and along with that.
Nice.
Indeed. I don't doubt that we'd get raided within the night.
I won't be picky. Oh, no, definitely. I'm going to return to the kitchen for a bit, but you guys are more than welcome if you are hungry later.
Yeah.
Or I can make something. Or something to drink.
I'll talk to you later, hopefully. I should know the both of you
She
up.
seems nice.
She's quite. She was the first of Rosewood, next to another one that I met whenever I was arriving here. Me and another one of the auxiliary forces were waiting for, well, the ship's arrival, and they were able to assist ensure that I didn't, well, as a furbolg, get harmed or anything of such.
That's fair.
But I shouldn't be trying to control you both. If you need anything, just give me a call. I'll just be over the waters
Thank
talking
you.
with my team. Or it seems like Sir Solis is running off. Oh, dear Gaia. Gaia, help
Good
me.
luck.
My thanks. I will see you tonight. Brother, any approval?
Real quick, just forget the spell thing. Don't know how bodies decompose. I just want it to be fertilizer. So, magic's not needed.
Understood, sir. Do you wish to still die here?
Yes. Tree doesn't need tending. To do it the only way I can think of.
So, how many years left do you have?
I don't know. I thought I would just die in that cell.
May we both sit down by the docks for a moment? A bit away from the prying ears. Sir, my friend, I experienced something similar to you, unfortunately. For 7 long years, I was chained to a ship, shackled to serve. And here I lie now, free, still able to walk, still able to move, still able to function. Thanks to Mother Gaia. If you are certain, absolutely, that you have no other purpose or idea, I'll support you through this. But I beg of you.
What did you come here of your own free will? Did you learn to fight because you needed to?
Yes, my friend. I hail from the Blythewood.
Nice.
I'm certain that you know of its tale. Do you?
No, actually.
The Blythewood?
Not in full.
The Blythewood was the place where the rifts first struck. Where they first appeared. They appeared in my yard. They appeared in my friend's house. They killed numerous people that I lived alongside. Yet me and my family were able to keep on living, me and my brother. No matter the oppressing cause, we fought against that for 3 years, my friend. 3 years against overturning odds to protect a small town. And then afterwards, we were captured by the Shades. Favira is not safe for us, that much I can say. Not yet. But these lot, they came from Essex. We have brothers there, do we not? Mother Gaia still holds dominion there, while not as strong. She still stands strong. She's still in every mountain, after all. They have figured out a way to protect us from the rifts there. So I ask you this, brother. While you wish to be fertilizer, do not throw your life away. Think of the ancestors. Think. You may have broken an oath. You may have done something wrong. That much I can agree. But you are still alive. We are still alive. So I beg, ask and beg that you give yourself a second chance. But if you see no other choice, I will try and search for a way for you to pass here and help fertilize the tree.
I came here of my own accord for the heart. I will at least stay here for the heart.
Brother.
If I cannot ask him, cannot ask as a place here, as a tender, or as a... then I will. And has to be fertilizer.
Understood, brother. If you insist.
I cannot bear the sight of cities. I cannot bear the screams of the forest.
What about the words of the plains?
I'd much rather.
The forest does not scream for you, my friend.
I just can't.
If you insist.
Truth be told, I'm not sure how I would find my way back.
I'm certain that I'd be able to figure out a ticket for you to return.
It's just
Give yourself
focus on the heart.
Give yourself the knife.
It is a need.
And you are more than capable of defending yourself. Sir, I beg one final time. Do not, while it will, your life will feed onto the tree. It won't be worth it. If you are unable to assist our brethren that live in Essex.
Can't look away from the heart.
Understood.
But it withers, wilts. They must do something. Nurture it. Not while I'm still here.
Are you a seer, brother?
No.
Then that is no issue still. You be able to return to the ship.
You leaving?
No. He's resting here. Me and him are having a conversation. He's
Yeah,
going
I
to
understand. Just
he's
checking.
going to be attempting to tend to the tree. The one in town.
The tree here?
To ask
Yes.
Magni, the clan leader.
Is that a good idea?
If I could. It is. It is wilting. Its leaves are falling.
Okay. I think your brother disagrees.
I disagree. I trust his judgment still.
Okay. Well, let us know if we need to help.
If you're able to grab either Murtesh or Malik. Sir Malik or Sir Murtesh. Would you be able to retrieve both of them?
I can probably get Murtesh more than Malik. I think both of them might be in meeting there, as far as I know.
Understood, sir. We'll be patient.
Are you both going?
I was going to be the one to go up and talk to them. Rather have a...
Okay. Yeah,
rather
Malik
have
is in a meeting at the moment. Top
Understood.
desk, I think in the office.
We'll wait for it then.
Okay. I had to ask Acteris a question to clarify something about my manner, but I'll be helping you with that in a minute.
My thanks, sir.
Truth be told, I would have preferred Lefron, but I haven't heard from him.
The Fron. I don't believe I recall the name. No, I do. The Dragonkin.
Yeah,
Is that someone on there?
The red shirts.
Oh, it is. I believe that it's beyond the point of us requiring shards at this point. And here it comes to search for us.
I'm sorry. Just can't believe in fate. Planned out. Looking up at that thing.
Give me a few years ago and I would have agreed to you. But we have purposes, each and every one of us. And I do not doubt your words that you could be considered your purpose to keep an eye on this fae, this tree. But mine, unfortunately, has to continue working. Well, I'll still go up to the deck, wait for them to arrive out of it, and make sure to capture them before they wander off.
things that you can chew on. You get what I mean? To calm the sickness.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair.
Or if you prefer real medicine.
I didn't get the chance to ask earlier. While we're waiting, where do the both of you hail from?
Hopefully we don't get a weird reaction out of you when we say this, Beston Bay.
I'm sorry to hear.
Refugees from Beston Bay.
I do hear that's quite rough after all. Is there a reason that refugee is thrown into it? Did something else happen?
No, we left when there was a siege.
Oh.
It could be assumptions that we are on the other side in Beston Bay.
There's two sides of it.
Yeah.
My apologies, I've not been up to news on current world events. The most that I'm aware of is
It's okay.
Palvindorians. Yes. There's a lot of words about Palvindorians recently. I think that much I somewhat understand.
Yeah. Where do you hail from?
The
Don't mind
Blythewood.
me asking.
In Favira.
Is it nice?
It was a beautiful place for a while. For all my childhood, it was lush jungle. Unfortunately, we all know what happened 10 years ago now.
Right.
But I'm sure that it'll improve.
Glad to have you here then.
I'm glad to be here. Mother Gaia directed me here specifically, after all.
That's good at least.
Perfect. So Malik, may I...
Yes.
Oh. Sorry if I interrupted something.
No, go ahead.
I was simply going to ask if I can have an audience with you. A quick conversation, that is. Me and my brethren here.
Alright, consider this your audience.
May we have assistance in speaking to Magnai, the clan leader here. He wishes to tend to the tree.
For what purpose?
My brethren. He wishes to tend to the tree, as its declining state. Or at the very least.
What do you mean declining state?
Do you not see it? The black leaves.
Sorry, I've had a little bit of a busy day.
Glad you're not, no.
They were a little grainy yesterday, yeah.
Some of them were pitch black. I wasn't able to do proper investigation. But if you would assist us in following, I doubt that two furbolgs walking by themselves wouldn't be a safe assumption.
Didn't mean to interrupt. You guys in the middle of something?
No, we're just sitting watching. We want to go into town.
If you are busy, then no worries. We may search for another assistant.
Safe as long as you have a couple cadets with you.
I have little care for their fucking tree. I'll be completely blunt with you.
Wear your colors now.
Yeah.
Understood, sir.
Otherwise we'd love to go into town.
You can go do what you like. If you need more guards, grab a couple of the soldiers.
Understood, sir.
Go with y'all if you want to do something.
I'll go search for Ignis, I believe the name was.
Yeah, do you remember it being brighter than that?
Alright, Ladarian.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Come to think of it.
Alright.
You wait right here. Rest for a moment. I'll go search for them. I don't wish for you to have to crawl everywhere for it. Perfect.
Oh. Hey.
May I ask for your presence? Or at least, I'll elaborate for a moment. Is that rabbit okay?
Yeah, they're great. They're doing good.
Understood.
Alright, let's go.
My brethren that you all saved the other day. He has a request that I'm going to need your assistance with.
Sure.
He wishes to speak to the leader, Magnai, the leader of the clan, and request to be buried, at the very least, to assist tending to the tree here.
Wait, what? So, but he's not. What do you mean?
He does not find himself able to continue forth.
Where is he?
He's upstairs, sitting in the area right next to training.
Yeah.
Once we go up.
Hey, man. What's going on? You know we got like medicine and stuff, right? We can help you.
I only have one thing on my mind right now. Just need help convincing Magnai and the clan leader here to let me tend to the tree. If I just go back in as I am, people will just capture me again.
Are you from here?
No. I came here willing.
Why?
To tend to the heart. Tree at the center of the city.
Okay. That's all you want to do is you just want to tend to the tree.
I can't stay here. Can't bear the sounds of lift beasts, whirring engines.
If we let you go, they're like you said, they're just going to capture you again. You're going to die. You won't be able to tend to the tree.
Asking for help convincing Magnai, so that I might find a proper place here.
Okay.
Blessing I might stay here with the purpose.
Even if we get him to agree, how do we know as soon as we leave he won't just snatch you back up?
That's what he's essentially trying to do. Belie himself to be a slave, specifically to Magnai. Only for the tree.
It'll be something.
It has to be better.
The past months.
It has to be something better than this.
Don't have the strength for it. And the nerves to see it through.
I need to at least get you healthy first.
You see after I hear what he says.
Brother, if we try at this state, he would toss you away for your state. We need to make sure that you're strong if you are going to be able to assist.
Fine. Just for today.
Good.
I'm not staying on this ship when it leaves.
I understand.
It already keeps me up through the night.
We'll find a way to make it work. We'll figure it out. If you want to stay here, I'm not going to force you to stay with us. I can promise you that you would be good here, you could help out here, you could have food, water, health here, medicine.
I can't steal the engines. Sparks, it just drives me mad.
At least you're alive.
Can't bear to be on this ship when it takes off. I just don't have the nerve for it.
Why not just really can't stick with us until we can take you somewhere better? There's other places with other
stay for the night. Came here.
He does not wish.
Stay here.
I tried to suggest going to Essex. I tried to suggest going back to Viviera. He refused both. The North would only be worse for him.
Yeah. Well, we can't leave you here like this, so we gotta figure this out. It sounds like you're giving us a day, so... I'm not gonna leave you here just to die, is what I'm saying. No matter how much you want that. We gotta figure this out, and we will. Just gotta make sure you eat, drink. I assume you've been looked over by medical?
Yes, once he arrived, he was.
Okay. We'll make sure you, make sure you get food, we'll make sure you get water, we'll make sure you get everything you need, but again, I'm not gonna leave you just to die. So, we'll figure that out. What would you like to do now?
I think I'd take a seat with the monks.
Sure.
Later, when there's less people around.
Yeah.
Rest easy, brother.
Cult users around here. It really unnerves me.
Understand.
So I'm just going to wait.
I'm sorry for that. I did not expect him
you're
to
fine.
be in such state.
Came here for that tree, so he wants to take care of that tree. I get it.
I do. Are you busy at the moment, by any chance?
Not really.
Am I able to drag you out to that tree? I had a rough
Sure.
look at it. The other day, I realized that the leaves were turning black, but I didn't have enough time to actually investigate further. Oh. Hello.
Everything okay, Ophelia?
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the workshop for the night.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright.
Part of me doesn't like the idea
I didn't get to thank you the other day. You were part of the group that saved that. My brethren. Did you not?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
My deepest thanks.
Um,
To have someone save you from a
contributing
case
to
like that
this.
would be amazing.
Yeah.
A blessing of sorts.
No, people keep telling me off for it, so I'm glad you appreciate it.
Whenever
I get it.
Whenever I was shackled, I always wished someone would be able to free me. For the case to happen for someone else, it's a blessing, truthfully.
Yeah, I wasn't willing to just let them rot. But and it's really my team that put the effort in to actually get the things that they needed to, get him out. For Raleigh out too.
I'm aware that I stated this already, but if you have anything that you ever need, ask me and I'm almost more than willing to assist.
Of course, I mean, I think we're okay. I'm okay. I mean, again, it was much easier that they did that instead of my other ideas were to get him out of that cage.
Truthfully, I was going to attempt to do the same if all else failed. If no one else did it in the day.
Probably would have met you there. But anyway, we're good. We got him.
He's free, and that's all that matters now.
If it was like, I know people tell me you can't save every slave, and that's not the point. He would die. He wasn't gonna make it. Now he might actually, if we can help him, I wish he would stay with us longer, but we can actually give him a fighting chance out there,
He blames himself for the fall of another from his clan.
Yeah.
What? I wasn't even listening.
It was a really, really, really good idea.
What are we doing?
I told you that my whole intuition thing was correct.
The whole chasing thing? Was that?
No, like I said, the whole thing with the Devourers was not part of the plan, I'm sure. Nobody should. Nothing. But
Sometimes Guam has a funny sense of humor on the paths that he guided.
Hello, friend.
Yeah, I was here with
Go
Gellum.
on.
He wanted to put a pep in your step.
He said it was a spirit thing, but nothing really
Yes.
happened, so...
The spirits around here are quite watching us.
Sprinted.
They seem kind.
Oh, fun.
Used to us, even.
Dens of...
That's cool.
Is there a way for you to check? What's these things?
Yeah. Call this tree the heart.
That's what he considered it. The heart of the desert.
Would you go all the way to here?
He thought that it was the only way to attest to Gaia.
Light a bunch of candles, hold hands, chant some words.
I wish there was.
That's how it's done, right?
No. No.
Touch on the head.
Huh?
Quinn!
He's had quite a few blows, actually, now that you say it.
There's more we can do. I just gotta
I think that your questions are fine and normal.
figure out what it is.
Indeed. From what I understand, it's a religious symbol, and along with that, a bunch of spirits seem to be focusing around it. It makes sense to be the heart of a city.
Smelly, you know this. I'll remember this.
No, I just meant,
Or would you rather call me a demon again?
I didn't call you a team. I just, look, I'm sorry about that.
It's fine.
I had to put my
Not
foot
the
in my
lot
mouth a
look
little
like
bit.
me unless they're like from my clan.
Yes.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, what clan are you from?
Yeah.
Do you hail from the Isles or from Troza?
I'm not that type clan. Yeah. It's fine. Maybe another time when we're not.
Give me a moment and I should be able to witness something.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Just investigating further.
If you'll forgive me, Murtash.
You're good.
Hello? Just checking. Am I able to, as seer, am I able to see anything wrong along with the black leaves, or is it just the black leaves?
It should just be the black leaf.
Okay. I was just checking for that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. I can figure it out. If that's okay, if I can step on this ground.
We can give you some space if it's something that.
No, it's okay.
I would sub everybody.
Go where I was, behind this.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
Easier to see.
Spirits seem fine around it.
That's true.
It's just the tree turning black.
Cool.
Unnatural.
Oh, that's not cool.
What's up? We're looking at the tree. I think there's a spirit in there.
There's a few,
I
but
think something's corrupting it, right?
I don't know about corruption,
Nah,
but
feels
it's
like
turning
the,
black.
spirit gland.
Yes, there's quite.
Did you just say that you think there might be a spirit in there?
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
There's quite a few, but there's
Yeah.
one of the orbs, a golden one, the golden one. There was only. That was.
Where?
It ran down that path. Vesper, Sir Vesper ran after it. Do you know what that one is?
Left, right, or straight?
I left, I believe. But do you know what those are? They're.
Oh, he did? We're done. We're done, yeah.
Sir, you.
We're doing it.
You're.
Away.
We're done.
You're joking, correct?
I don't think I am now.
It's not the place to say, but
Isn't that what?
I think she's gonna be okay.
Mercy?
Yes!
In uniform.
Caleb, I mean to say this in the kindest way possible.
I mean, you don't.
The night that the moon collapsed, the meteor, I saw it shoot overhead, out into the north.
Yep, the sparkly one, right?
Following the rainbow.
Yep.
Hundreds of purple orbs, along with a single golden one. To know that it was a god following it. That shifts everything that I witnessed. That... Are you both absolutely certain of this?
Hey. Certain about what?
The orb being...
We gotta talk with somebody first, but...
Are you absolutely certain?
We're pretty darn sure for down now. But in order to be 100%, we do gotta require about it.
I mean, you know, he's talking about it. It's like, yeah, I was talking to her last night.
I gotta go.
I gave this explanation to your friend Caleb a moment ago. The night that the moon collapsed. There were hundreds of orbs chasing after the star that went north.
Yeah. Purple orbs, right?
Only one golden. To know that it was a god.
What's funny?
That changes everything.
Well,
Yeah,
Oh, it is
purple orbs also maybe a god. We're not sure.
sorry,
Being named
so I can
Shaw.
tell that this tree has
Shaw.
been blessed by Gaia.
I don't recall the name.
You don't happen to know the name Shaw? Happen to know the
Seems
name
like
Patel?
blessing from this tree is starting to wilt.
But it was fine yesterday. Why today of all days?
I don't know.
It
It's
wasn't
rather
yesterday.
rapidly.
Wait a minute. Does this have anything to do with the masked guy that came through?
I-
You think he did this?
Sir Luca, I can say for certain that I doubt that it was fine yesterday. The leaves were black that day as well.
Oh, I thought
It
they were
That just means that it's wilting quicker.
Indeed.
It's losing color by the time
Yes.
as it
I don't
passes.
know why Gaia wouldn't be blessing it anymore, though. That doesn't make
This be
sense.
what the townsfolk were talking about
Wait.
when it comes to our situation with the whole
Guy's not
us
blessing it
causing
anymore.
this.
I don't.
Wait.
No.
Oh.
There'd be no
think
no
it should-
reason
I feel like
for
that'd be
her to stop
ridiculous
blessing
that
something.
That entire
No,
thing is
that-
also now breaking apart.
I agree.
No,
Right?
that
Something's
no, I
wrong.
sensed it. It's blessed by Gaia, but it's wilting even when I was studying it.
Well, Luna was... Something happened to Luna, so maybe the same is happening to Gaia now.
Yeah.
You hold your tongue. That would not be the case. We'd be more aware of it, would we not?
maybe it's a gradual thing. Either way, it's wilting, and I think that we should go back to the ship for now.
Yeah, good idea.
We shouldn't discuss about here. Too many ears.
I also need more time. That was way too brief to actually really glean everything.
Yeah.
That would be Lady Gaia. That can't be the case.
You already lost one.
Something
so
or someone.
You don't need to have more.
It could be interference, it could be anything.
It has to be. There's no way that she'd fall.
But I wouldn't also be surprised that this entire thing perhaps weakened her.
What thing? The rifts, would you say?
Knowing specifically what happened with Luna.
Ah.
When you think about it. Unless from what Vespers told me, and again maybe I am speaking nonsense. Because of Luna being connected with things such as water, ice, it could potentially be a thing that's due to the fact that now this is a weird sense of a replacement. It could be a fact that Gaia might not be adapting properly to it.
Gaia would be the last to fall. She was the original. The next to fall would be the wind, would it not? Valkyrie. Either case, it's a shame.
I don't know where they went.
Sorry, Militesh.
Oh, it's okay. Just,
You alright? Vanola?
As good as I can be with the news. But
understandable.
rather not have the emotions in the open. It's just...
I understand. On our return to the ship, we are able to speak about it more openly. I'm sorry.
When everything happened, I knew that I had to find all of you, and so my brother and I did our best to get here. So...
Well, I'm glad you found us. And yeah, don't worry, people here take that pretty well.
That's good to know.
I mean,
Yeah, just...
unless you're that one guy.
There's nothing that can be done about that.
Huh?
Right. We told them.
Hello. Sorry if I interrupted. Is it
Oh,
okay?
wait, is that okay to
Is
share?
it- As long as you keep it quiet, yes.
Oh. He's here too.
You are as well.
Yeah.
I'm happy to hear, my friend.
I've always had
The normal club. The normal's a bad term. Sorry.
Between points. Do you?
It's
I
not
want
abnormal,
to
at
help.
least for us.
I want to help everyone, but it sounds like I'm going to probably need to gain people's trust before I help any of you with all this problem. We already had someone not take kindly
Get
to where we
uppity.
came from. Yeah.
I know
Stop
where
the
you come from.
conversation on its tracks. We're refugees from Beston Bay. When
Oh.
everything was getting
Sounds like if I
sieged,
was
we
on the move,
ran,
I'd change a bit.
and we've been running since. So,
Sorry to hear. We were in Beston.
yeah.
So we were told.
Yeah, how's the barrier holding up? Were you there recently?
Yeah,
I've been there
actually.
months. I mean, it's hard.
Battle
Things
stations.
can change in a month.
Pardon?
Oh, okay. Here. I can take it.
What direction, sir?
Still
Yeah,
need it.
thanks. Don't know. There's only one way.
Go, continue.
Best go back to the ship. Rendezvous. Let's move as a group.
Let's look later.
Back to the airship now. Back to the
moving as a
airship
group.
now.
We're
moving as a
group.
group.
Get yourself ready.
Okay,
Regroup at the
very
ship,
good.
and
Now
then we
let's
go.
get moving.
Go with Luca for the time being.
Seb, give your opportunity to sprout. Use your shroud or such. Luca just went towards the ship.
Alright. Make sure all the Oxforce members make it to the ship and then get ourselves ready.
I'll give you a chance. What did they say? If you don't mind me asking.
Who specifically? Just all they was said was Malik told us to be at battle stations.
Understood.
Armies I lead, they shall rise and fall. I shall stand strong. I am the wall. Right.
Come along, friend.
Best as we can. Go on.
Sir! Is everything alright?
Can we help you?
I'm fetching one of my guards.
Understood. My apologies then. We just heard rumors of possibly something out from coming from the dunes. Stay safe, my friend. Stay inside the walls. Allow us to get out of your hair.
Soaked torches. Nobody keeps the torches dry.
Was it always that case? To the ship or to the front? Let's
Ship.
move to the ship first, see
Ship.
if everybody's there.
Indeed.
By the time we head out.
My worry, I'll be truthful with you. My concern possibly could be our worries being the people instead of the rifts at the moment. For all I know, they could be the ones coming after us.
We can only do so much when it comes to these matters.
Indeed.
All we can do is defend, and if it needs to be retreat. I need to figure out where my team is.
Me as well. Have you lot seen Terra?
Bring it over here somehow.
What?
There are people
Terra.
over there. I see
Solace is
something
over there. You can
Oh
see
yes,
them.
yeah,
You
that's
all
clear.
stay
This is
here.
not. No, don't
Stay
go.
here.
Stay here.
However,
Stay here.
Understood.
I'm going to go see what is happening. I am the runner. I will get the.
If you're able to, then go
Okay,
ahead.
cool.
Yes.
Everybody understands? Okay.
You have 3 minutes, Lenia.
Could it be? Could this be due to the orbs? Does anyone know enough to elaborate about everything that's happening at the moment?
The orbs are trying to get people to go to the cave.
Which one out of the two?
I know why.
What?
Why?
Because they're aetherite in there.
Aetherite.
There was a bunch
No,
of them. We
Jackson's.
saw it from a distance.
And then that's with what Jackson elaborated.
When? Where?
Is this the same?
Fuck!
Hang on.
Is this the same cave?
Shut up.
Hold on.
How long? How much? Where in the cave?
There is a lot of aetherite in the cave at the floor. Where the rock is. You can see it from the distance. Listening.
Where you
There's a
found
lot.
me?
Yes. A little to the
Could you
right.
see
if you
it?
go to the right of the cave, you can see it a little bit over there.
Fuck.
Luca?
Was this the same cave that they were saying is like super valuable?
I walked through almost the entire thing from the other direction. There wasn't any. Are you sure?
Out of character, it's supposed to be there, but yeah, we were told by Taylor.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we saw it.
Okay.
That then
Is
Gaia's
that
blessing.
the same one that they're trying to guard from people
There's
going there?
aetherite in the cave.
It's a dangerous
Ah.
cave. You shouldn't go in there, but
It's full of toxic air.
I think I see fire.
Some of the
and
orbs are
soldiers.
trying
Something coming this way?
Yeah.
I need to go make sure my team's not out there.
Pardon?
What?
okay.
See ya.
The voice
Clear-
coming?
clear the ramp.
Get on the
Sandworm. Oh dear. Fuck.
Move on the ship then.
Okay, are we all
The Oxforce takes any members who want to.
Where's
think most of us
where's
should.
the
we all moving?
I see people.
Where's Quinn and all of them?
They're on
Yeah,
board.
fucking
Is it an
sounds.
order from Caldwell?
Get on board.
To retreat?
Yeah, okay, I got it. This is
Get
not
off
part
the
of
fucking
mission.
sand, that's
Fine.
what they said.
Understood.
Who?
Why are we taking the guardsmen?
Guardsmen!
Yeah, what the fuck?
Where the fuck?
We're taking a
Can someone go watch them?
I'm going to go take them off the ship.
I think there's...
Oh, they already have that handled.
Where the fuck is there a guardsman?
We should probably go.
That's
there.
Rin. Gather people.
That's Rin. I see Penny flying.
Go.
Understood.
Yeah, we're holding.
Luca,
Go,
on my
go.
right.
You got it.
Fuck, is that it? No, okay. That's Penny.
I wouldn't doubt it. Sandworms tend to be large as this ship more times than not.
What?
They weren't that big.
Some of them can be.
They were... maybe as tall as you.
I don't know the ones that you are
I mean,
talking
they were
about
longer
then.
than that, but... I don't know. I only saw shifting sands and movement.
Wait.
I think that's everyone.
That I do remember.
No, I see somebody.
Who's the red light over there?
It is Rin and
That's Malik.
Rin better not be out there alone.
Understood.
Penny and Malik.
What are they still doing over there? You know?
I don't know. Being idiots.
Be ready.
Playing hero, probably.
We're just going to have to wait on them. If we go over there, we're going to agitate.
On the ship.
What was that?
I think they still
Millennia?
think that they're
That's a signal from the Ethereal, I think. Or somebody.
Yeah, there's a flare.
Millennia. Check the ship for the rest of Ventus, please.
Okay. Oh, there's one
Shit.
Ventus.
Pardon.
Again, if you want to watch, go up top. Stop standing on the stand. The sand.
And that I want that city to burn?
A little bit, but not as much as it probably should be.
This is at least the safest place that will be. You're surrounded by many third circle mages.
No worries, you lot.
Some of them, I'm sure. Yeah.
Answer the question.
Doing another ship that can fly off.
Where do you need to go?
On a mission to patrol. The patrol states that there are giant worms quite close. So I believe that my mission right now is to report back on these problems. Nobody's talking about anything.
Let's stay check.
So, are you alright?
Nobody will stop.
I can lock you back.
No, Elenia. No.
Malik.
Heavens.
Don't.
It's their city. They'll be fine.
Okay, I won't let anybody. But like I could explain to you the question that you asked earlier.
By the way, by what happened?
People are still fucking up there.
Penny's on her way, from what Malik said.
Let's just look.
Is Avi aboard?
Okay, let us go back. Okay.
Right.
I'd recommend cutting through the bushes behind you rather than going out near the worms, but your choice.
Calm the fuck down. I understand.
We're safe here.
What's the time?
I don't have any range, unfortunately, so I'm going to be dead weight up here.
What seems to be going on?
Large worms, apparently.
So the ship should be fine.
Oh.
Huge. Diving out of the water even. I was standing on top of a rock and had Icterus not pulled me back, it would have swapped me clean off the rock. It jumped right over.
My God,
Inches from my face.
I already tried to
Don't
tell
come
you
to
up
places that are soaked in water. This place is close enough to the beach that we're fine.
Just said
Either here
fine.
or the city, we should
On the middle way.
Okay, everyone stop talking. If we stay here or go into the city, we're fine. Yes, sir?
Yes.
Let's not say it 35 times.
Okay. I'm going.
Then it seems like the panic might have been for naught.
Anyone else out there, sir?
Has anyone seen Vesper? Where's the city?
He was up here.
Much.
Okay,
At one point.
Yeah, he's up
He's
here now.
standing over there.
You mean the fireplace?
Jadona.
I've been reported seeing something purple on the horizon there yesterday as well. But it wasn't fire.
Well, you look impressive.
My thanks, you as well.
That's quite the spell.
A simple shroud.
Tell you
Nothing
it's flawless.
too much run about.
They were like this big.
Everyone's doing.
Looks like it would hurt others more than it protects yourself.
I guess so. I base it off of some animals that I watched wander around the forest whenever I was young.
Oh. Smart. It's a particular area of study.
And there he goes. Honestly, for this much panic, I thought that there was going to be more rifts. Though, there will be come tomorrow by the sounds of it.
Honestly,
You both
I
follow
wouldn't
me.
doubt that maybe the sandworms have been pushed
should
out
give
by the rifts.
I don't doubt it, but I should also give warn. Jackson elaborated on this yesterday to me. Aetherite means rifts, possibly correct.
Yes.
The cave. The cave. Apparently it has a lot of it growing inside.
Yeah, sucks.
So that might be a worry for
Shit.
tomorrow.
Fuck. That is Ren, right? Up there in the building.
Oh, I'd love to know how much, but
To quote Yuki, Miss Yuki that is, a lot. I don't know how much she'd consider a lot, but I consider it quite a concerning amount.
yeah. Why did Yuki join us in the caves that day? That was where we were from originally. There were a couple of caves beneath us, and we went down
Is
at
that
one
so?
point and we saw aetherite everywhere. And yes, to us it seemed maybe
I figured it was more of an
we'd
ambush.
have more time,
But they did charge us.
but it was maybe only a month, less than a month later. Less than? No, it had to have been.
Then it seems like for us we have a month at the very least. Very most.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Who knows? Does the Chancellor know?
I am uncertain. Yuki only told a few people down there. I don't know if the Chancellor was told.
Hissing from the back engine today.
The chance about the Aether, right?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Loud, like high-pitched hissing.
Yes, I just told him.
Alright. My thanks, ma'am.
Okay.
We'll be long gone before that's a problem. At least most likely. I guess we
so
said
bad.
that
On
in
that
school.
tonight, whatever that etheric
Well,
duties,
that
you know.
exploded.
Yeah. Are you alright? You didn't get
Sounds pretty cut and dry that we just leave then, does it not?
Aren't we supposed to be protecting people, though?
all day.
They don't want our protection.
Not ours, but their tree was blessed by Gaia. That means I have to stay for as long as this place does. My vision showed me moving alongside you, and as long as we stay here, I say that we have to protect them.
Which? The tree, maybe, deserving of our security, but the people it holds
She won't go far enough, obviously.
different.
I can agree, unfortunately.
Thank you, Yorno.
Though,
And besides,
if Gaia blesses them,
we came to
I must
Joza
have
in
to
hopes of
assist them.
following a tier.
Yes, you all arrived in
We-
after the star, did you not?
Yes, it was our purpose to follow it and see what was going on. Not to protect people that don't want our protection, nor the rats that may be associated with them.
Rats. Is there something I don't know?
I mean, if we keep coming with the punches, then we can bear it alive for you after coming back.
Not quite.
Cave. Not once.
Just simple conjecture and opinions.
Understood. You are the new one, correct?
Yes.
Welcome aboard.
Hello.
I came the day before.
Oh. Seem to be already acclimated quite much. Pleasure to meet you. Both of you. My name is Asteri Icaris.
A pleasure to meet you, Astari.
Helma Nomathedas. Pleasure.
Lorium is my name. Lorium Drake Moss.
Nice to meet you, Lorium. Nice to meet you, Helma. I saw you use a shield spell earlier that did quite well.
Yes. It's far from perfect, but it gets the job done.
As is with all spells, right? I don't think there's quite
I suppose.
perfection.
But some have better track records than others.
So, Penny, are you alright?
I'm totally fine.
I saw you flying about. I just wish to make sure. Sorry for
No, just making sure we
being
didn't
all
have
over
any
the place.
stragglers left over. Anybody else who was getting attacked by worms.
Understood.
Thanks for that. Oh, hello, little frog.
We call that one
Did you
Stacker.
see how close that thing
Nice to
was?
meet you, Stacker.
For just a
Yeah,
second?
no, I did. If I didn't go up any further, it would have grabbed my leg.
Yeah, had Icterus not pulled me back, I'm sure I would have been inside that thing's throat at that point.
Hey. The important thing is that didn't happen. and we're okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I always feel so stiff compared to everyone else. Everyone seems to be so... Sorry, I'm used to a different environment. Maybe I should relax.
You know, it would have been okay if Gellum decided to be selfish and try to fight two fucking, worms at the same time and jeopardize the entire goddamn, mission, but whatever.
Was Gale... Wait, you...
he was...
You're joking, correct?
Yeah, he was so dead set on fighting the worms that he made everyone... He didn't make everyone, but everyone stayed behind out of worry for him.
Sorry about what
therefore,
happened.
people almost got got.
I just pray it didn't reach you as well.
It's fucking stupid.
Sadly, it did.
I'm sure his team will give him more than an earful about it later.
Will they?
Yep.
I can
Well, on
imagine
that
you're
team,
not
I'm not too
much more
sure.
excited to be here than I am.
Between you and me, I'm here to do something. I guess.
You want to say something to it, go ahead.
If you ever need help in that, don't be afraid to ask.
Give it.
Oh god, I'm gonna give it time.
No matter what it takes.
It's just
And if I can assist in any way I can.
stupid. What do you think?
Oh, shit.
You better give Gellum some lip.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh man. What you say, Imperial?
I hope so.
Nothing.
Not only is
I haven't seen you since this morning. You alright?
I think we only have.
Yeah, it's been a long day. I got scraped a little bit just before
Sure. You
by one
mentioned
of the sandworms.
Unless I'm.
Hey man. How you all, Mo?
Quite fine.
First choice.
Bacteria.
That would be a lie. No, that's better than I have been, truthfully.
Bit rattling.
No, there's something else that occurred completely, but it's nothing that you should worry about now. I'll elaborate. Whenever we're not panicking about sandworms coming out from beneath us trying to eat us whole.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Are you guys all aware of the safe area from sandworms?
The town, is that not?
Anywhere by the water.
Town and anywhere by the water and
Anywhere by the water, which includes this
general
place.
vicinity around the airship will be fine, and the town as well. If you want to go to town from now on, Malik, the sandworms only come out at night. Oh. Okay. Well, if you want to be safe.
There is like a lot of commotion.
Yeah. If you want to be safe, just take this path to town. There's bushes that you can walk
Yes.
through there and it'll lead you straight.
Along
to
with that,
town.
there's a padded area down by the mountains. It leads close to it. That's how I took the way here, to avoid sandworms. Possibly that will be a assistance to us.
I'm very observant.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if we were there. Lucas, I was not.
Okay.
I hate today.
I did blend in very
Today
Me
is
too.
bad.
I'm happy that I'm not the
Elaine,
only
I
one
wanted to
having
ask.
a bad day.
About the dream.
It's been something.
Any chance I could see the paper?
Better than any of the training that we had to endure while in Sentinel.
I left
I wanted
it
to
in the
look over it.
library. I don't know what happened to it.
Oh god. Well, that's gonna. Okay, we'll try and get it tonight then. I was gonna ask her. If not that, there was something that she said. It was in a different language. You remember? Did you write it down for me?
Yes, it was in regards to the. She said.
Yeah.
Paternal plane? Is that what she said?
I'm not sure. Could you write it down?
I still remember it, so I can write it down now.
Did you write it down on the paper in there?
I like how we were all yelling to get on the board.
It's because of the fact that as long as we're out in this area where we're surrounded by water, they're not going to come out here.
Great.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Kept it at bay, but areas nearby.
Yeah, no.
Densely packed ground that they can't burrow through like the cities.
Don't take my feet. You didn't bite my feet.
Downstairs, right now. Come with me, quick.
Holy
shit,
Is he alright?
How are you still walking?
Oh yeah, just wimp, try to eat mom.
Dear God.
Rest on your back.
Have you already received first aid for it?
We are responsible for your safety.
Sit here. If you want to treat him for first aid,
Right,
sure.
I'll do first aid, as long as it's not the very
Sit
worst.
right here. Hold on.
Understood.
I asked him why we were going out so far, and he said he was just
Hold on. Where the fuck are my legs? Where the fuck are my legs? My legs.
As he took me to the site, which immediately set off alarm bells because there was already a guard there. He said that he was here for one thing, and that was being sentimental. He was going to bury his past. He realized that both. I think
First
that
aid should be relatively administered.
Unfortunately, I'm a bastard child. Of
Me, this one.
Oh, that one. Oh, which one?
Yeah, this was fine. This one.
Okay. First arm should be administered.
My mother returning.
It latched on and tried to pull me in, but I like punched it hard enough.
Gallop, your arm is dislocated. Like.
Not really. Hold on. Let me.
The shoulder.
He sent his.
All right. It needed the rest of it.
Unfortunately, I didn't realize I didn't have my weapons on me. I thought I did.
Today's scars show no signs tomorrow.
This can go one of two ways.
In an instant, all your injuries are going to painfully stitch and seal close.
The first way.
Even now it feels.
We don't make a.
Ah, that's great.
Sorry about that.
We try to get our shit done.
You good?
And we leave it at the next day or two. Or
Holy cow.
blood for blood.
I don't know used to how quick that is.
Yep.
You're feeling strong? Feeling better?
Yep. I'll sleep off the rest of them.
But we are. You're my charge.
Alright. Thank you so much, there.
Of
Of course, if anyone else is injured, please let me know. Don't just walk around with your arm half hanging off. Please.
I don't want more people. Well, I mean, like, I would have came in earlier, but it was getting really antsy because everyone's like, "Don't fight the same way." But if I could kill it, I know I could have killed it.
You're gonna get a talking to from a lot of
There
people, I
were
think.
3 sandworms surrounding you.
There's only 2 of them.
Apologies.
They were circling around a little farther out.
Do you need aid as well?
No,
Make
I'm quite
that
fine.
everyone around us was able to move to help you.
You're stronger than you're stronger than me when it comes to that. Would have been my choice. I would have ripped this through.
Are you alright there?
I've got business I need to...
You're holding your arm.
I'm fine. Just... Perhaps it's empathy of some sort.
I believe I get what you're saying. Apologies if I held you.
I'm still trying to.
No.
Actually,
I've got some business I need to take care of, but,
was just said to me, so.
yeah.
Yes.
Should you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Call out to me.
Of course. I may... Never mind. Go deal with your business for now. I have nothing important to speak of tonight.
I'll surround my friends. Myself with friends.
If you want a drink later, I'll be around, surely.
I'm certain that I'll see you there then.
Stay
Is everything
here.
alright?
Stay here a minute. She's awake.
Oh.
The dead one.
Fuck, they acting like I'm gonna bite them or something.
No,
you
it's...
alright?
No worries, it's not due to biting or anything. Are you both alright?
I don't feel any different after the operation, actually.
Alright.
Shit.
She's the one, right?
For a moment, I thought you were gonna just stab me or something, dude.
Thinking about it.
What?
Let me see her.
What? It's almost like before, just worsened because nothing happened to her. Just fell asleep and then.
Well, you obviously didn't take enough to actually kill yourself. But you are getting worse.
What?
And you, let me take a good look at you.
Is she getting worse?
The same? Well, I'm assuming it would be the same as it was initially. It did not progress.
And you don't show signs of progression yet. At least not
Does it
external.
mean she's gonna make it? Is she gonna make it?
I don't know yet. Though I do not want to get your hopes up too much.
But what now?
And that is up to you. How long do you wish to try to cling to life and risk yours? I'm gonna get out of this area.
Probably not wise for me to be
That's
here.
what the devouring does.
Yeah, maybe we should give him some space.
Someone should tell
the other healers, maybe.
And whatever there is on the other side, wherever void takes us all.
Yeah, let's go drinking.
Yeah.
I don't know, I didn't actually even expect to wake up or something. To be fair.
Neither did I.
Shit.
To let you know if I got off.
apparently it slowed it down the infection.
I misinterpreted. Wasn't what I said before wasn't correct. Dead ones are still dead. So
Okay.
Understood.
That's Sophie.
The infection is the worst.
Hmm.
They removed the lots and they had taken it out.
I thanked you earlier, but thank you again for the potion.
It's my role. One of the field alchemists. So. I could resupply about 2, maybe 3 teams worth of mana.
Incredible.
Binaural?
What does it come from?
Anything I'm significantly interrupting?
Progressing too far and decomposed
Okay. I got
One of the...
Yeah.
One of the devoured got back up. But not devoured.
Okay.
As in, one of the people with the devouring got back up, or a devoured got back up?
The first.
One of the people who has the devouring is sitting up and talking to us right now.
And he's alive?
They want one of the devoured. Just had the devouring.
I see.
I think of a better classification that is more distinct.
Yuki said there was a right in the cave. That's what I was told.
One of them has regular, normal, slow progression. The other one seems to have stalled out.
Progression.
I don't know, that's what she said.
Yes.
I feel like that's a very serious...
As in the disease is progressing or the recovery is progressing?
The disease.
Still here tomorrow, I can go investigate.
Okay. They said there's poison before the 8th ride or something as well.
Is it progressing faster than usual, or is it?
I'd probably go with you.
As far as I can tell, relatively normal pace.
Yeah, that could work.
Though I haven't looked at many of those who have been
I don't think I could hold mine for that long.
being devoured, but seems roughly about my pace.
I guess I'll be spending my nights down here, just in case.
The city knows.
Medical knows that if things speed up too much or start looking really rough, that's we will let them go nice and quietly. I will not let this damn disease destroy their souls.
Understood, sir.
But for now,
Be the right thing to do.
sorry.
I just said I understand.
Well, I tried to go get some rest like an hour ago, so have a good night.
Are you going upstairs? Alright.
No, I'm not.
Maybe a lasting effect of some resonance.
I have been made aware, yes. What town does it know? Oh, God.
Hello, Sir Ivian.
You can just call me Ivy.
Apologies.
I think we've gotten to get to know each other a bit more than formalities would allow.
I'll at least attempt to. It's a habit, bad or not, it's a matter of perspective. Sir Ivian, am I able to ask you a question? Is that a yes? Sir? I can't quite hear you.
How do you feel about it?
By it, I assume that you speak about your occultic abilities. Is my theory correct?
Backlash.
Over here. What type of backlash? Get over here and let me see. If it's some nature, I should be able to assist in it.
I've tried.
Is that so?
Used to be just the fingertips, you know?
And it has spread.
I would understand if you're not comfortable being on the same team as I. You wouldn't be the first, and you're not the last.
I am uncomfortable with the occult, correct. But I am not going to throw away myself from the team just because of that. After all, I've been in
And you
many...
are one of the uncommon few.
Yes, I am. I've been in many uncomfortable situations as of the past 7 years. As of the past 10, unfortunately. But that's not why I came here to speak to you about. Why did you refuse healing?
Because I would have lived.
Well, you may have done such. You didn't think about what would have happened if you didn't. I might not know you that well,
What would have happened
Ivian.
if I died?
Then we may not have been able to continue that fight. Your magics, while occultic in nature, while making me deeply, deeply uncomfortable, sir. I saw what that did to a Rift Beast.
I base it off of them, you know? What I've seen.
Is that so? Why do you lower yourself
If
to
it gets
that?
the job done, then so be it.
No, my friend. The job is only half of it. The other half is what you're going to do after you're done with it. Are you really happy tainting yourself by basing spells off the beast that you're trying to slay?
My happiness isn't going to save the world. That's the price I'm supposed to pay for it.
I understand
Then
then.
so be it.
I believe I understand then.
What would you do? You had the chance to save Astra, the cost of your soul.
If it's what Mother Gaia demanded of me, I'll do it. If it's for Estrella, if it's for others that I care about, that I do anything. The fact that you use it for Estrella is a good sign. My father, he told me a tale of a older Firbolg once, who found his abilities in occultic magic. He swore that he would be able to overtake the gods with it. The moment that he was able to take more of the intoxicating magics, he slowly burnt himself out, until he literally had to be burned out. You hold yourself still, which is more than a lot more others can say. But I repeat, that didn't answer my question. Why did you refuse healing? Do you not see yourself on the same level as the others that did?
If they don't view me as one of them, why should I view myself any different?
Do they truly not
All they
see you
see
as
is-
such? You're not the only one here with occultic magic, my friend.
You know what a half-elf is.
Yes, I am quite aware with them.
Then you could imagine how the two overlapping might cause some concern.
Indeed, sir. I don't doubt it at all. But does Rosewood really see it as such? People here seem kind. Not only to my kind, but those other victims. Unless you're the one that's causing the pain, I don't see why they'd dislike you. Brother. No, friend.
Just Ivy.
Ivian.
It's just.
I have a question for you then. Are these based off of recent words? Or are they based off of words that you tell yourself?
think answers to these questions are best saved for when Astria survives.
Bruh, my friend, now.
I die. Doesn't
You must be prepared for battle.
doesn't matter what they think.
Yet you seem to
agree.
be putting yourself here. You refused your healing due to how you think that they see you. It matters to you, so it should matter. May you be half-elf, a half-elf, demon, whether not you be a bloody... Actually no, necromancy, that might be a pass, but whether you be a cultist, half-elf, demon, whatever the lot, you're still a person there, enlightened just as I.
I need a drink.
Going to speak about that again sometime.
Sure.
You're not alone. Especially not here, friend. That was... Woo, that was something else.
Refugee from Festin Bay.
You told me that. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not good at keeping things. You gotta tell me like a few times. I've got a weird.
Oh.
Did something else happen? Hello.
No, they just woke up. That is all.
I was worried that something else might have happened from me. How drabby you both looked.
Thankfully not. They're still halted.
Still incredible that you lot have been able to do that much.
It is certainly a good development.
Yeah.
But we'll see how long it takes.
Indeed.
If we try again, and it's not on one of ours, try without Vesper.
That was what I was thinking too. I need to know if it was me or whatever he was doing too.
Yeah.
Or a combination of the both.
Did something else happen?
No.
Not particularly.
We're just talking about the process of what happened.
Understood.
Yeah. There's a few people I might speak with. Let's see who's awake.
I think a lot of them are in the tower.
Indeed. Quite a large amount of them. I was just about to go there myself.
I'll poke my head in briefly, maybe.
I'm very tired.
Oh no.
A lot today. I had the dream, I was attacked, like, and also the Rift Beast shit. The Rift Beast. And it's stopping the devouring, apparently.
I didn't ask a question privately.
I'll leave you both be. My apologies. Have a good night if I don't see you again.
You as well.
You too.
Alright, time for the big squeeze. Ah, that's my head. Ow.
It is.
Ah.
Okay.
It's at least I know it's whoever Alea was.
Little too large to fit in here, Lorian.
That's what I know.
I'm
that's
aware.
why I trust her.
Well,
Because she doesn't want
We met.
Pardon?
the same thing that the other side wants.
Caleb, how long has it been since we lived on the island?
Well, I can't
One
fault
wants
you
to
for
destroy the other
been
just
about-
wants.
Bit less than a year?
But one thing's peace can only be achieved through
months about?
destroying the other. I don't know.
Well, I met her.
Can I get a drink by any
joined
chance?
the initiative.
What I said.
Okay, you want the football ale or do you want like one of the regular stuff?
Regular stuff, if you don't
Figure it
mind.
out together.
Alright.
At this point,
Ale,
She needed
beer,
help.
whiskey, tequila,
And I
vodka.
was the only one
Beer.
who could
Like I
cure
could
her.
mix a drink.
So in return for me
Whatever.
Which one?
Beer, why not?
giving her
To start-
access to
Beer.
We really need to get to that shard of whatever was left,
Yep.
whatever fell from the sky.
she was
Aye,
trapped,
thanks.
and by giving her
Well, we all agree on that.
a fetish
At
like
least.
yourself, and
So,
By
hopefully,
letting
I
her-
don't know. I've tried to.
always strange to phrase it.
Unfortunately, Jordana said the best way to just talk is through the dreams.
I
Any
can
other way
use
would
her
might
spells to
be difficult or bad.
defend myself if I give
Well,
her.
just be careful with your judgments.
Me?
That's all I'm really saying.
Doesn't answer your question,
One-
but
one thing to keep in
some
mind-
context was needed.
And the one thing that keeps getting reminded to me by Jordana
The
herself
way I
and by others
handle
is
her,
that
it's just
we have choice. We can make choices. We have free
like a
will to do what we
relationship,
want,
in a
what we
sense.
think is best. They,
they have
gods and goddesses, I guess, don't.
talk.
Same way.
They have to respond.
So,
I suppose Gallup can agree. The two-way street.
Yeah,
we're gonna make the right
yeah,
choices.
no. We,
That's what I plan to
I really
do.
just
Did
don't
you know
have
there's
the
Aether
time,
right near the
so
town?
I always have a chance to say something. No, you do talk a lot now.
Maybe.
I wish I had a
Depends on what we
relationship
consider
with mine
enemy.
the way you guys have yours.
My goal
Yeah,
right
I
now
was
is to
giving
figure out
it
how we
Animalistic
can
in nature.
Maybe you
convince.
fucking talk less. How about that? You like that? You like it when I get mean?
Somehow we need to convince them to
That's what I
stop.
thought.
Sometimes it's for the best.
That one does seem quite angry with you.
Theory
But
a
I
couple days
understand.
ago that
But more
could be an
just-
alien god outside of said pantheon.
Caleb, what did you do to that one?
I have a theory
Mentioned
too.
Shaw
Which one?
was young though, right?
The one that you were arguing with.
Created.
So distracting down here.
Sounds
Yeah,
like it.
Vespa's
Bones?
theory is
Oh,
that
I'm sorry
the
if I'm
beat the
not
spirits
shit
much of a
out of
help at
have
the
some
moment.
I'll explain it.
To the whole
Strength.
Thea thing.
If I
ascending to
if
celestial.
I
Only
take him around the
recently
road.
I
have I
suppose
been
I
able
That'd
to
explain it.
But for all we know, that could have been a coup in the sky
haven't
that
had the
occurred.
best
I
time
told
together.
Tara about it the other day.
You said Shoff was the child of Patel, I think.
So she can
We
tell.
Nobody knows who Patel is.
No, I've never heard of him.
I can tell him.
And again,
I can look for
Drudona
it.
didn't know who Shoff was.
Report to
Drudona didn't even know
We-
about Shoff, what that name at least.
Could be an alien god
She can
then.
be a bit
We may be
confident.
lucky with
Could be
something
anything.
now.
But we
One
may
of the new auxiliary, they study religions, histories and such. They
Right.
possibly could have one of the
But-
keys
Well,
towards it.
How,
I mean, I
how
did
about
that
yours?
too in my
Yeah.
pastime.
You said animal.
I actually
you
thought I should
can-
talk to him more.
Badger. Maybe take them aside when you get a chance, Jackson, and you should
It's a badger spirit.
research
yes.
anything
Yeah.
you can on this Patel.
I got it while I'm
see if there's
sentinel. It was an
anything
experiment.
at
Tell her
all,
what's going on
fairy
with
tales,
orcs.
anything at all.
Hey,
Well,
monkey.
from
Okay,
such an old
will do.
academy.
Well, there's that. I have to do Aethertech
Hello,
right
friend.
tonight,
Ran from
so
there.
I might be doing that instead. But I do. That's a good idea, sir.
Come on,
Uh,
take a
I
rest.
was kind of a golden goose.
Somehow.
Oh, Mentos, does she know anything about Aethertech?
Not really. Just
Okay.
basic stuff.
Do you
Whenever I
think
would see
Ignis might
guys-
be
I don't know how much you're willing to.
willing to help us move things around
Let
on
us
board
in
in
on
a couple
that.
days?
Sure.
We,
Yeah, sure.
if you would be
Julia
open to
works
talking
there,
about
so-
your time there, I'm sure some people
Yeah,
would
that's
be
true.
interested.
She could get
Not
you
as
guys.
a competition.
No, we just might need heavy
sort of
lifting
way, but
specifically.
it would be nice
and,
to-
and I've been charged to oversee some
Yes,
of
it was
that.
a little bit like
Works
that.
out quite a lot.
Individuals
Yeah,
that
we
might
can
not
do
know Aethertech.
Yes,
Okay,
a lot of
cool.
people have.
Cool beans.
But we're the one with the shield.
That is true.
But yeah, that's all I can think about on the dream stuff right now.
There's really
It was
not
very
much to say except it's
long night.
horrible there. Their training and kindness towards the students
It
are
was a
nowhere
weird
like
place.
here.
It was just a dark room.
Celestines probably can't be killed, but they can certainly be weakened through conflict.
I mean,
I'm
we
sorry
saw
to
something
hear
happen to
that.
Luna.
That's how I lost my eye.
Right.
And doesn't look
Along
like-
with that, we're getting signs of Gaia getting injured.
Yeah, no, Gaia is being weakened. We talked about this.
Without
That would make sense.
going too much into it.
Fuck's
It's
sake.
That was why.
hellish cool. I don't
That was why
recommend it towards
Drudona
anyone.
did it in the first place. I think.
That's why I came
Probably
here and
my
ran off.
father was planning on shipping me
I'm
off
wondering
to
how
eventually.
responsible the rifts are for
You dodged a bullet.
destruction of the realms themselves, or just always, do you know?
Well, is Gaia
think
like
I
the
have.
person who controls this realm?
No. Gaia controls Terra.
No, he's...
Close neighbor.
Yeah, Astria itself is the Earth. Or
Why
the Earth of Astria could be considered Gaia's domain. In some way, it has a lot of
I
influence
appreciate
from
your,
from Terra.
words.
And that means,
Hopefully I can talk to you more
Yeah.
about it, and if I struggle with
from
it,
what I
I'll
can
come to you.
understand, Luna would be the most
If you
recent.
want, and if we have the time,
Valkyrie and
Absolutely.
Festus would probably be
I
the
could
next
show you a thing or
targets.
two about
Unless Gaia dies
the only
first.
god that was
Destruction of
missing
two
was-
pillars should topple it over. Or just
With
three.
the spirit,
on
yes.
that in that table,
and
the
I
only
have
other
two
god that
orc
was
spells.
there. Luna's chair was empty.
One's my fire shield.
Elenia was
and
sitting
one
in the
is my
taking the chair of a god named Tempus.
rock spell.
But they're apparently
Arena,
long gone.
yeah.
Rock spike.
Tempest.
Tempus.
Never heard of Tempest either.
I
could show
didn't
you a
ask
thing or
about.
two about
He was probably one of the shards,
channeling
but
them,
again, the
if
shards
you
were
wish.
not really them. I assume that's just
Sure. I will
something
have
they
to
leave
work.
behind.
Stars
You
with
know, the more mana I
representations of-
use,
yeah.
the more influence the spirit has over me. So I
Like
may
I
not
said,
be
I
should
touched one. I should have touched
in
the
the
rest.
same attitude.
Probably.
I know more about that than I would wish to
Yeah.
know.
I'm gonna go.
Some of my spells
I'm
require
gonna go train.
Okay.
Sure.
a slight shift in control.
Ugh.
I'm more worried about you guys than I thought I
But
was.
that's then, and this is now. So
We'll get it
let's
figured
enjoy
out.
being
Don't
alive
worry.
while we have a chance.
I'm not too worried about it. I got hope.
Alright.
We just gotta.
Well,
We gotta find Luna. We gotta
It's
find that
getting
shard of
gruesome
Luna,
for me.
guys.
I'm sure we will.
yeah.
Yeah, we just
Let's
gotta find
take it
someone
day
who
by day.
knows where it landed.
If you don't mind.
I know the rough
This is
area,
a
and that
lovely
will be it.
talk, But by this time, I'm probably gonna go
Well,
pray.
I mean, talk to Malik,
Well,
and
for all we
whenever
know,
Malik says
if
we're
it's a
ready to
portable,
leave, we
Don't
can
blame
fly
me.
to it.
if it's a portable item, we can probably find it in the hands of somebody else as well once we arrive,
My
depending on
fear-
who went to the area first.
That's our main worry, is trying to get there
For all we
first.
know,
is it not?
Calvindor could grab it and then fly it all the way back over there, and that would be
Can I
fucked up.
have some, Gillum?
I
Thank
thi-
you.
No. No.
Okay.
No.
Thank you for telling me this, Murtash, and it was a pleasure meeting you.
Hear me out.
Good meeting you.
A
yeah.
theory, of course. Hundreds of orbs followed after it, of the purple kind, and only one of the gold. What if the divine are safeguarding it?
Yeah.
I think it's just that, I don't know. I guess that would have been a good question to ask. Why is there so many purple orbs, but you only have one? Would have thought about that. Oh well.
Could be a focus of resources, perhaps.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get some air.
Wake you up for about 10 seconds and then
Okay.
you start getting sleepy probably, so yeah, no, you should probably stick to coffee.
Well,
Should keep drinking.
I haven't shouted nearly enough today. Probably find someone else to yell at. Hey, would you? I know you don't like Eighth Attack, but would you be willing to move some metal around for us in a
Yes.
couple days so we could?
But I
Thank you.
have to suggest something, if you may. Be extra cautious with everything that you do towards the back of the ship. Especially now.
Oh, I am.
Good.
Why especially?
The vision that I had that guided me to Rosewood. It showed the ship in purple, spouting purple smoke from the back as it fell. Make sure to keep every eye that you can on the back.
Should move to the side.
Yeah, well, if we get attacked in the air, we just keep away from the engines.
Jackson,
Of course.
We should be
Coming
good,
through.
including those two.
Jackson.
Sorry.
I'm here for more booze.
Wow, quite a party.
Damn.
Bye.
Alright.
I'll keep my eyes out.
Would you
Hi,
believe us if we
thanks.
said about
The entirety of our bottles went to an
I'm totally. You filled me in before about
Fishing not with these two.
some of the orb situation. I was wondering if how uncommon is it for them to speak, like in common to
In
you?
fact, the bottle I handed you was in fact.
To my knowledge,
the
it
only one we
hasn't
really
happened
shared.
before today.
These two bottles were downed entirely by
Okay.
the auxiliary.
Really?
Don't
Which
listen
ones?
and don't follow.
Yeah,
And then
didn't plan
taking
to.
them for drinkers.
Put seal of approval. I can't believe I've
They'll
forgotten
try
her
to
name.
lead you to a cave full of aetherite.
Would it be
and
the-
Are you talking about
poisonous
Marcy?
gas.
See anything, Angie?
There is aetherite. I knew
Mar-
it.
Miss
I knew it.
Marceline, of course.
Ball too?
Third bottle, I suppose.
I'm not seeking it out. I hear you, Captain.
I'll head back up.
Wait.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. So you bring them back when you're done.
See you topside.
Yep.
Nope. Thanks. Promises. I just pass up.
Huh? How you told you?
What's that rabbit?
Real?
Yeah.
It's Varial, yeah. You can't take Varial soup's gonna get very lonely. Look at Soup.
How you
He's
talk
crying. Look at him.
to getting it?
Listen to his little rat cries.
I haven't talked to anyone. She was gone earlier. Someone's brought her back.
She doesn't look well. She wasn't like this before.
I always did get wood.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Elmertish.
Burial's doing okay.
Did something happen to him?
No, they're just connected to Drudona, so...
You know, that eyes glowing, that's it's pretty fucked up actually. That's actually kinda scary.
A little bit. That's okay.
I don't want to talk about it now.
Do you not mind if I join you up deck?
Yuki.
Top deck.
What?
You can if you want.
Yuki,
Yeah.
remember that Alea gave us that rabbit so that we could unlock our divine well? She entrusted us to protect her. Nothing's changed.
But we might not be able to protect her if we have a cult.
Then Drudona wouldn't have told me to protect her.
just to be safe, Talia and Elenia can take care of them.
Oh.
Just for a little bit.
Not abandoning the one responsibility she gave me before she left.
If you want to risk everything because you feel so connected to this duty, then go for it. If the world ends, it's your fault.
Not risking it.
Harry.
Can I get a refill real quick before I go up? Do you mind if I bring that cup up?
Keep the abyss away from her. They meant.
Yep, sure, just bring it back down when you finish.
Shoff.
Yep.
My thanks. So this is Drudana's herald of sorts?
Yeah, well, so when Drudana was inhabiting Alea Rosewood, the founder of our school, as her vessel, me and Yuki were trying to unlock our divine wells, and Alea made this rabbit. She was a baby back then. She was not white, she was brown. But she created the rabbit, and then she gave it to us. And she told us to raise it to unlock our divine wells. So it would maybe spark. Us caring for it would spark it. And it kind of, you know, I think it helped.
Understood. I shouldn't be one to speak for the divine, of course, but it seems like you lot did well with raising her. A bit too well in some regards with the glowing eyes, but
Yeah, that's
the
just
divine
because
wish
of,
for you.
I think that's just because of Drudana's state right now. How things are going. No, they've misinterpreted what I said. I said that Drudana told me to keep the abyss away from her, and they think that implies any occultic anything needs to be kept away from her.
Isn't like
But no,
I thought occult and abyss. I thought occultic and abyss were like two different things.
Same.
He was referring to Arena as the abyss.
They can be considered one and the same to some extent. A variation of occult, if I recall.
Either way, I was there. I was in the conversation. She said the abyss in the same way she was referring to the being the abyss.
Yes.
Everything that's happening.
You three. You both.
So-
Are these swords in the corner? Are they just decoration?
There's the weapon bucket. You put your weapon
Understood.
in there when you come down here.
Yeah,
Simpl-
because we had a weapon. We were like, this is a bucket for people to put their weapons in when they get here if they want. But then we were like, well, how people are gonna know it's a weapon bucket? So we got a bunch of weapons in there.
Simply asking. Today made me realize how I might need to gain one. So simply looking around for a way to.
That's a good idea.
I mean, yeah, you can have one if you want, but
I doubt that they'd be of use by the sounds of
well
it.
maintained. So,
Yes.
yeah.
I'll search around for it or craft one myself. Thank you. You alright?
Fine.
Where did Solus go? Was he not
Moment to
training?
think. He was. He went to top deck.
Understood. I'll leave you be. I know that you're busy tonight. Or at least, challenging yourself with a lot. Once again, I'm here for you, friend. Sir Ivian.
Religion researcher, you don't shake hands, do you? That's fine. Oh, you do? Never mind. Hi, it's very nice to meet you. My name's Marceline. You can call me Marcy. Talia. I've heard a lot about you. When I mean a lot, I mean I've only heard about you in passing. It's very nice to meet you.
I trust you. We're friends.
Like I said,
Yeah? Wait, why are you saying that? What'd you do?
Because I just wanted you to know.
What did you do?
Issue. Nothing.
With issue with what?
Hey, I'm in your boat, man.
Huh?
We're all in the same boat.
Yeah, I mean, we
Yes.
are right now.
Okay. So, I have your answer for you about the whole Patel thing, if you still wanted to know about it. I was rambling about it with Talia. So the whole thing with Patel, that is not a god that I have documented on any of my lists or any of my notes. So no, it might be a whole new thing that might be coming out of the woodworks. Either my theory, because the stuff like this has happened before, I'm sure, with a lot of people. So one of the many things is like, oh, someone's pretending to be a god, and they're just a strong, powerful mage, like you have stated before. And you think that like sometimes they might be that. So it could be someone that does that and is like, oh, I'm a new god named Patel, like, you know. And then there's another god apparently, or god. Again. I don't know how much credit this god has, so I'd have to look into it, which is what I'm gonna do in the morning with Talia, because I'm a little drunk now thanks to you giving me some drinks. That's okay, they're really good. So I think
But I haven't heard of shots.
that's what I have for you.
Phenomenon showing up with anyone else. Wherever we've landed.
I thought you left me! I thought you left me! Because I came back out, you guys were gone when I told you not to leave!
We were just taking a while, so we went to get
Why
refills. Hey, wait! I need some of that too. Hey, hold on.
Oh, sorry!
All right, you're cut off.
Okay.
I didn't believe you both whenever you said it down at the bar, but now I see why they have to. Dear heavens!
Me on the level of concern.
Listen, my father always told me drinking is like a good gateway to a lot of things. That means courage and then whatever the fuck I do. So, it helps.
Huh, cool.
Helps it all. Yeah.
Well, guess that means I
Well,
need to drink some more.
Maybe not.
We'll end up doing that. You know me.
Huh? Why not?
We'll see.
Too much drinking can really fuck you up real bad.
Oh
It can
yeah,
make
I
you
know.
weak. I've seen someone that drank so much that they can now get pushed over and die.
Huh?
Do you want to die? Do you want to get so weak to the point where you can't save anyone anymore, and then you just die in battle because all you can have to do to get your strength is by drinking all the time? I don't think you want to do that, especially with what's going on here.
Hey, did you have dinner, Walter? Hi.
I think she needs
Hi.
water.
You have? Did you eat today? Maybe some water would be nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I can take some water. Either way, I don't want you hurting yourself and being really lackluster in battle.
That's okay.
That was my point.
I don't drink before combat.
That's good. Good. Anyways.
How about I get you some water? Yeah.
Yeah, I can take some water.
Okay. Okay. How about a snack? Did you eat today?
I don't remember. Probably.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'll get you a snack.
Oh man.
I'll assist real quick.
I had cheese. That's what I had. It was really bad cheese.
You ate the cheese.
Yeah, before I was warned.
This is the first time I've had to deal with a drunkard in actually years. That's kind of terrifying.
Fair.
Oh shit. Vesper, 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I need to grab someone.
All right.
You know, I was going to try and carry something up, but I just realized that my hands are one of my hands are technically full. So I'll just leave this here, and then come back down for it, and then the ever-going cycle.
Okay.
Do you know what?
I'm trying to think. I know water's hydrating, but fruit juice is also just as hydrating. It might be better. I'm trying to think.
Sugar. I believe that water might be better. Nothing beats water.
You're right. Even if it's natural sugar?
Indeed. Even then, the only thing I don't know what they quite eat, so I'm just grabbing up a fruit.
Probably vegetables, fruit, that sort of thing. Right. What am I doing?
Here you go. Yeah. All right.
Nerves need to unnerve.
Just take a deep breath. You're all right.
Mm-hmm.
No, it seems that whatever forces are around want you to carry that.
Truly.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh,
Do you
no,
need help?
oh, yeah, fine.
Would you mind help
You know,
carrying
a
this
fruit
up?
actually would help.
I can't. Would you mind carrying this up with us? I'm not able to carry two
Sure.
things at once, after all.
Yes.
No, that would work.
That fork is ever so dangerous for me.
Yeah, there's the fork and the knife.
There's a knife. Oh, dear heavens.
There's a bunch of things. Someone keeps doing it. It's a whole thing.
I don't know. I haven't tried them.
It's a whole thing.
And like what its weaknesses are, and then what it does, and then how strong it can get. And
That sounds really useful.
Yeah, duh. Oh,
It'd be nice to know how to fight a sandworm.
thank you. You guys are so nice. Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, you're
Like I
welcome.
said, you and your brother. It's nice to have siblings around. He very much loves you.
Indeed.
Is that one of Rain's? The drink?
Oh, no, this is just rum.
Oh. Still pretty strong. Alright, at least it's not one of Rain's.
Yeah, she really put away a lot.
Oh.
I see. Well, if anyone knows how to deal with this sort of stuff, it's definitely you.
I mean, she'll be fine.
Right.
I forget her name. The Sable.
Glad that my first day here was very nice. I was really worried. I was like, oh, I hope I make a good impression. And then the Devourer thing happened, and then we got stuck, and then we found y'all with the caravan, and then we got here, and everything was nice. I was really worried everyone would not be nice. I don't know why I was worried about that.
Yeah, everyone here's pretty good about that.
I feel like I'm talking a
Most
lot.
people.
I'm taking up the conversation. I hope I'm not over speaking or talking a lot.
Like I said, this is just...
Oh, thank you. I have a lot to say.
It's kind of a quiet group. Like, I feel like I
Careful,
talk a
you're
lot.
on the edge. Careful.
I know.
Wait, that was the question I wanted to ask you. You don't gotta tell me you don't wanna. Me and my brother were thinking about it because since we're refugees of Besson Bay, we saw this ship and we were confused on how you guys caught it. Exactly.
Oh. Yeah, that's
we
easy
explore
enough.
this story every week.
You salvaged it. It crash landed in Norendal.
Oh.
Huh. Crazy rift beast damage. Some kind of flying, large, maybe Titan class got a hold of it. It was all ripped up. But after some,
Whoa.
refurbishing, there's only minor damage to the engine, so didn't take much to get it off the ground.
That's so cool.
I know, right? This thing's like a marvel.
Very useful to have. especially
Yeah,
in
you're
times
telling
like
me.
this.
But now with Seamus gone, I'm kind of down a pilot.
Where did he go?
He goes by Captain Pumpkin Patch, kind of a silly name, but
He has new crew.
yeah, he got a new crew, so he's taken back to the sea.
Oh, that was the ship that everyone
Does
waved off.
anyone else know how to fly a ship?
I think the Chancellor knows a bit.
I was told Malik could.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. But if anything happened to him, then we don't have anyone who knows how to fly a ship, really.
Maybe we'll find someone along the way, maybe. You never know. Especially with life nowadays. Life comes at you in mysterious ways, you know?
Yeah, I guess it does.
That's one hell of a way to phrase it.
Okay, see ya in a sec.
Bye! I hope she doesn't think I'm annoying for talking so much. She seems really cool. She reminds me of like you know, back in school, or like you have like those cool popular girls that are like quiet and mysterious and like they don't say anything.
I guess she is kind of quiet.
Get to know her.
True.
Is schooling truly a commonplace in A6?
Actually, no, it's not.
Not really. When I say school, I mean like, you know, the community comes together sort of deal.
Oh, so like...
Oh, I thought maybe you were nobility or something.
You're flirty. No. If I was, then I wouldn't be here. Now would I?
I'm nobility. I'm here.
You what?
Technically, yeah. I mean, it's a little different because I'm from the Isles, but I equate to what would be considered nobility.
Really? What's
Yeah.
that like?
Kind of sucks, honestly.
Oh.
Yeah, just got a bunch of expectations on you all the time, and people telling you what you gotta do, and who you gotta become. And, oh, and if you don't master your magic, oh, terrible things are gonna happen, Luca. You could be the most powerful mage our clan's ever produced, but, oh, if you don't figure it out, oh, something bad's gonna happen. And, what was he talking about?
What did your family do to become nobility?
Oh, yeah, my grandfather, he was one of the first people to kind of discover Aether Tech. Or not Aether Tech, Aetherite.
Oh.
Rather, that's not strictly
Really?
true. He was one of the first people to find and process veins of Aetherite. So
Interesting.
Yeah, he used his family's school of magic to kind of mess with electromagnetic waves to pinpoint Aetherite deposits. And using that, found the biggest vein in the south, stuck a claim to it, and started mining it out, and they started just making swords. And then it became kind of like a pilgrimage for a lot of Kalani warriors to get a sword made by my family. And then it was like all of the mages that were aspiring in the area would go to my grandfather and our family and basically beg for a spot on, you know, the apprenticeships and all that stuff.
Interesting. I remember whenever I was a boy, I had tales about the discovery. Not much, truthfully. Whenever I was a boy, there was tales about the discovery of Aetherite from another nation. I didn't know that it would be that connected.
Well, he wasn't the first person to discover it. I just need to clear that up. Just one of the first people to kind of put it to use.
To be fair, it was quite an interesting development nonetheless.
Yeah, for sure.
And have a very important family.
Yeah, well, now the South fell, and so... I mean, obviously, big ol' aetherite mine, so guess what happened? A big rift opened up.
I'm sorry to hear. I didn't hear about that for Kulani. My deepest apologies.
Well, Grandpa's still kicking around, so... He's got his own power base still, and all that good stuff. So once it's all over and we can reclaim the South, we'll have a place in the world. But, yeah. You said you were from the Isles, right?
That's right.
What part?
More northern. If I remember, it's been a long time. Near the
Grew up
coast.
there?
I did. My family were merchants. Traded with
like
surrounding people.
Amber's family.
A lot of different things working that kind of job.
I bet.
Sorry.
And that's another thing. They're trying to get me to get married. To strengthen the bonds between our family and a merchant family. And just so happened that there was a merchant family daughter going here. And so my family and her family were like, hey, you know, this just makes sense. Let's just make it happen. And so now I'm engaged. And it sucks because neither of us really want it. And she's on my team. So it's like really a weird dynamic. I don't really know how to process it. Yeah.
That sounds like a really weird power imbalance more than anything.
Family's worried about bonds right now, out of all things. And
They're
that's
worried
something
about a lot of
consider in the
stuff.
future.
They are under the impression that there will be a future. They believe in this, at least. So, better plan for it.
What about what you want?
Oh, unfortunately.
Exactly. What about what I want?
Exactly. What do you want to do? What do you want to be whenever this is all said and done? I mean, let's say banking on that we do get this all figured out. What do you want to do with your life?
I want to go back and reclaim my homeland and fix it. And then after that, who knows? But I want to make my own choices. I want to do it my way. So, I'm invoking ancient Kulani rights and basically challenging my grandfather for head of the clan so that I don't have to marry Amber. But it means I have to win a duel, and he might decide it's to the death. I hope he doesn't.
Let's hope not.
Another drink.
I'm probably gonna go for a bit of a walk.
You're willing to...
Hey, Angel.
Hi. It's nice meeting you, Angio.
Stay safe.
Great meeting you, buddy. Wait, I already know that guy.
But you're
He's such a good guy.
willing to throw away all of that just for the choice of marriage?
No, I'm not gonna throw it away. Those are my people. They still need me.
Yes,
I
but
wouldn't want to forsake my family and leave them like that.
to many...
All it means is I do it on my terms.
To many...
If we just refused, if Amber and I just, even if we mutually refuse the arrangement that undermines our family's power base, makes them look weak, and then, you know, my family already lost their lands in the south, so we're already playing kind of a dangerous game. If my grandfather wasn't so influential, we'd end up be destitute. So I can't do anything that endangers my family, which means I gotta do a duel and I gotta win.
But
Is that
the
how
only
things
way.
work there?
It's just how it works.
I just don't...
That's right.
Or I could, you know, just take Amber as my main wife and then have like a secret lover, but I don't want to do that because
That's
it's kind of weird.
Agreed.
That's really weird.
It fell out of fashion like a long time ago in the Isles.
Yeah.
I'm simply saying it just seems.
I don't know.
Consider me strange for following my clan's will. To throw away their wishes just seems very strange.
I'm not throwing away their wishes, though. I just think.
There's a better way to go about it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Amber and I are gonna have strong bonds no matter what, because we've been through all this together. When she inherits her clan, I inherit my clan, we don't need a formal marriage binding us. It's unnecessary.
That's all.
I'm very thankful my parents weren't concerned of something that needs.
Yeah, it's a little more flexible when your family has money, but no worry of noble standing.
Enjoying a late night breeze up here, huh?
Yeah. Talking about.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, talking about forging our own destinies and belief in true love and all that
Well,
stuff.
I don't know about that part.
True love.
No, I think true love.
True
pretty
love?
good. I'm just saying, you know. I mean, you know, when you meet the right
True
person
love?
and they're lovely.
Don't you want to
and
marry
they
for
have-
true love?
I mean, yes. I've never. Yeah.
Yeah.
True
There was a girl once.
I mean, true love sounds fun and nice. I don't know if I can be as equally as weird and off-putting as my mom was to grab my dad.
There's a person for everyone.
True.
To find them, I guess.
It's,
I guess so.
It's not the easiest thing to find, but once you do it, changes a lot.
Solus knows all about it. Him and Felia are like super cute.
Hey, you should be careful. You're on the edge. And
you know,
I know that.
yeah, but what if you
Let's
fall?
hope that, yeah, you're close to the edge. You should move from that. And let's hope
It's sand. I'll be fine.
That would hurt.
You should get off the edge.
With the amount of steps, it's partially packed down by now. It would be like
I'm not
hitting
gonna
rock.
worry you guys then. Be kind of funny if I just kind of. I'm not gonna do it.
Whoa, stop.
It would be a little funny.
Nasty ball.
I mean, I know that there's like a theory that cats always land on their feet, but I don't know if that would apply to you.
No, it definitely does not. I fall all the time.
Yeah.
Still
You
thinking about
okay?
Philia?
Well, you know, sometimes maybe not. Some of the time, a little bit. You know, we hang a lot. It's cool. And,
Yeah.
It's very sweet.
Have you two kissed?
well, you know,
So Solus, this explains everything that you explained to me yesterday.
we've kissed a good few times.
That's so cute.
Well, yeah, you know,
Shit.
she's nice.
Oh no, 20%.
Make her happy. And
How did you? Okay, so how did you meet her, and how did you like? Was it like love at first sight sort of deal, or was it like over time you both got to like know one another?
Well, we met here at Rosewood, back when we were more a school and living on an island. I won't lie, maybe it's bad to say, but she didn't really
Where did that
catch
go?
my eye
Wait,
when she first
pardon.
showed up.
Really?
Nothing wrong with them, but that was when Penny came on the ship as well. They were the same group, and I've known Penny for a good few years now, so I was a little more shocked to see him here than anything.
I never asked. Is it insensitive? But like, Penny came in like a whole thing, right?
Oh yeah, because he was a criminal.
What did he do that got him all chained up, though?
I think he tried to steal something from like a museum, some like ancient artifact. Was hoping it'd get him a decent bit of money so he could like eat well for the week. And then he got caught in his wings, you know. Dying. But he's not a bad dude, you know. I know he's got he likes to grab things that really aren't his. He's gotten better with that though. I've tried to stop him with that. But he never really stole for the sake of his own gain. He'd always come by the orphanage and drop by any like extra money for food and things he'd taken. So I wouldn't say it's kind of bad stealing. I mean, I guess stealing's still stealing, but you know.
So is she still here? Where is she? I don't know a lot of people here.
Yeah, you know, why am I telling you this?
I don't know.
Why not?
I'll be quite truthful with you, Sir Solus.
And I like to know things.
I am uncertain if she's going to remember this through the night. She has quite quite.
To be
a
fair,
lot.
like, love is also one of those things that kind of also brings like religion and stuff together. So love is a very like important topic, and I like hearing about love stories and stuff like that. So I don't mind listening, and I like hearing
God,
how
she's-
people, especially how
I
people
love
met
her.
their
She-
lover, and
aw.
like how they like grow as people and intertwine, and how their souls just become one in a sense of being so compatible and in love with one another.
Quite the romantic, aren't you?
Well, okay, so, I tend to really like romance, but, you know,
I mean, I get it, you know, the idea of meeting that person. I mean, you see it from your parents, right? The way they love each other, they hold each other, the way they can look into each other's eyes. I can remember my parents dancing in the living room every single night together to music that wasn't even playing because they didn't need it. They just needed each other's company, and that was enough. And that's
yeah.
And
Yeah, no,
parents
I
were the
understand.
same. Very much in love.
I was a pretty lucky kid. Right. You know what? Sure. All right. This stays quiet though. Okay. We don't tell.
Lips are
anyone else.
sealed.
And Lorium, I'm not really that good at hiding it, so you'd probably find out soon enough anyway. She's the girl with the poofy red hair and the cool gramophone.
Oh.
She's really pretty.
That explains why you were acting the way that you were the other night. That explains quite a lot.
Really pretty, yeah.
I can see it. It's cute.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Anyway, we didn't really talk much at first. You know, they were on a different team. They were smart and cool and awesome and talented and pretty and amazing. And I fought people for fun. So, you know, didn't really cross over too much in shared interest to begin with. Then there was a party that happened. Celebration. And Gelub ran off drunk to the rabbit's pen. You remember what that is, Luca? You remember we had one of those?
Party?
Rabbit's pen?
Well, I meant more the rabbit's pen. I don't know if you remember that. It was in the farm area.
Yeah, rabbits.
What's a rabbit's pen?
It was just a pen for rabbits. I don't know, just more. Anyway, Gelub goes running off screaming he's gonna go cuddle the rabbits. And Gelub's a big guy. Not like actual small, not like rabbit can, like actual small animal.
Like
okay, I thought you were like talking about like some sort of like. Okay, I thought you were talking
Like
about
one of the
like,
rabbits
some
that they
sort of,
have
like,
underneath the deck.
place that like. Okay, I was
no,
making sure because
no,
I'm a rabbit kid.
Wasn't a brothel.
It wasn't.
Okay, I was just making sure.
what?
A brothel with like where rabbits like myself, like the people that are like my kids that are like going there and they never mind, just continue, I'm sorry.
dear heavens.
Not important, just... Anyway, he was trying to cuddle the very real animal. Rabbit.
Yes, the very real small animal in an actual pen for rabbits. Like a little farm area. So
He did try to open up a brothel.
He did.
Pardon?
Told me the story.
To be fair, he didn't know what it was. He didn't know what a brothel was. He
That-
just wanted to have one.
That makes me even more
what a
concerned.
brothel was. He just heard the word and thought this will be cool, and then we all told him it wasn't because that would be weird. So
Yeah. Told me he joined one on accident. And say he tried to
Caleb
open
did,
one up.
Yeah. Caleb did.
I was there. That was a scary night.
Oh.
Yeah, well, we went to shave a horse, but somehow we ended up in. Oh yeah, we needed to show him what a brothel was, so he'd stop talking about trying to open one. And then he ended up accidentally working at it for the night with Gelab.
Oh, you ended up working there too?
No, I was just outside.
Dear heavens.
You gotta.
You were leading up to that.
Sure?
I was a little
Not
worried.
No. That you've worked. Get your bag, right? You know, get your money.
No, no. I think they were just like. I don't think they were working there in that way either. So anyway, we shaved a horse too.
Okay. Cool. I guess that's
Yeah, he wanted hair for Lothario's spectral horse thing.
Right.
Oh,
I didn't realize that's what he wanted it for before we did it. He just said he needed horse hair. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have done it. But here we are. Anyway,
You're welcome to come sit with us. We're just telling stories.
kind of derailed the.
Anyways, about what you were talking about, yeah.
Yeah, what were you talking about? The rabbit pen.
The rabbit pen. Right. So I heard, Caleb talk about that, and I love the guy, but I got worried that he was drunk and might hurt them, so I went running over. A certain someone did the same, and when we got there, he was fast asleep, completely out cold, and we calmed down for a bit, and we held the rabbits for a little bit. I'm kind of lucky with the magic, I can warm up my body at just about any temperature I want, so holding a small animal, they kind of tend to enjoy that warmth. So I warmed myself up, held a few rabbits, and I passed them back and forth. I hold them for a little bit, and she was kind of panicky about it. She'd never done anything like it, but she did well, She's gentle, so I don't think there's any concern. As we walked away, she asked me about my fire. She's asked me why I was angry. To which I was real confused, because I was like, well, I'm not angry at all. I'm real happy. Why did you ask that? And they said one of their teammates had a history of having glowing red eyes whenever he was consumed by rage. And so they just kind of associated it with that. And then I did my usual thing of saying, well, my fire is not fueled by rage. It's fueled by passion instead.
Ooh.
A one.
Isn't that
Quite
such a
a
good line?
line. That's such a good line. Hey,
Well,
you're a real
it's not
charmer,
really-
huh?
It wasn't really trying to charm them. It's just the truth. That's all. I don't want to be.
for her side of the story.
I doubt she remembers it. She's probably got, busy with a lot
You'd
of
be
other stuff.
surprised. There's a lot of people when they're really, really in love, just remember it to the minute detail of how they met their lover and how they came together. You'd be very surprised.
I'm sure she remembers Solus. I have no doubt about that.
Maybe, I don't. But anyway, it's not. It wasn't a line. It's just how I work. I don't want my fire magic to be something that's fueled by anger. Because what's the point in trying to save everyone if you're just blinded by rage the entire time? Is that
It's
point?
very noble of you.
I don't think it's noble. I think it's just. I don't know. If I'm blinded by anger in everything I do, then what makes me any different from the monsters that just destroy everything? My fire is meant to protect people, not hurt them. But,
Well put.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. And we talked for a while. We joked around about how they wanted to be more confident and stand forward and do things and be a little more heroic. I fully encouraged it because I love that kind of thing. And I told them my dream, I guess, in that moment. And I guess ever since then, it's kind of we just kind of started talking more and more. And yeah.
Cute. I'm
Glad
happy
you
for the
guys
both
have
of
each
you.
other.
Yeah.
It was
Especially in a world right now, I think it's very important to keep stuff like that very close. Never lose sight of it.
It's a little cheesy, but she helps keep my fire burning. So you know, gives me more passion, more things. Okay.
And to
well,
keep each other going. Nothing to be
That's so
embarrassed
cute.
I mean, it's like she's the fuel to your fire, hey? Something
Okay,
like that.
now we're taking the
I
couple
love
steps
cheesy
too far.
things.
And yeah, I mean, it got messy during the actual confession. I mean, you gave me some real good advice and it worked, so that's good, but...
It did?
but yeah,
Oh?
of course it did.
What was the advice you gave him?
What was the advice I gave you?
It was the wall thing, you know, like when you pinned me up against the wall and you like put your hand over me and you like spoke directly to my face.
You what?
You did that?
Well, I didn't get a chance
Huh?
to do quite
You-
that, but I got like very up in their face and like told about that.
No, I just was, well, not specifically the hand thing. I just said, like, be direct and tell her, like, hey, I like you a lot and I want to be with you.
Oh, well, I
You
did
know?
that,
Not
and it
too sure I
worked.
understand.
That
Can you
was
demonstrate?
after, though.
Yeah, can you
There was a
demonstrate?
mistake.
Could you demonstrate what you could
Oh,
Sorry.
I guess so. I need a willing participant,
yeah?
though.
I mean, I
I
got
should
me to
have
go
predicted
again?
that.
Oh,
What do we participate again?
Oh
Oh no, we're just gonna show them what advice Lou gave me on the thing.
Alright.
Oh, cool. I don't know.
So how does it work?
The wall.
oh, well, you gotta get against the wall. That should
Okay,
do.
huh? Which wall?
Dear God.
This wall? This is the wall.
Guy.
Okay.
Guy's sake.
Yeah. And I just went like this. I went, hey, I like you a lot. I want to be with you.
Oh dear God.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think that
Yeah,
is.
but it's how you make good friends.
Yes, yes, it is.
No, no,
cool.
No, it is. No, it is. It is.
Cat, no.
Murtash, that's how you make friends.
Okay, cool.
Yes, that's
good
how you make
advice.
friends. You should.
Yeah, that's
absolutely.
right. I didn't
realize that it worked.
Murtesh, I suggest not to do it against anyone in Droza. At the very least. I am not getting Murtesh killed.
I don't know.
Oh, I could do that to the slave owner.
Don't you dare. Do not.
You should test it on
That is a way to get a knife in your gut.
I think the rum's catching up to her.
Murtash, you should show Angel, see if it works on him.
Murtesh, do not do this.
No, I'm okay.
Oh, really?
How'd you walk?
I know, right?
Gold.
Kaket, why are you trying to kill Murtesh?
Fair enough.
How do you kill him?
I'm not trying to kill him.
Where'd she go? I thought I just saw her.
If he did that to anyone that is outside of the... Actually, I believe that there are some people here that if he did that to, that is quite a lie, and we both know that.
Get on in here. Get on in
Red
here.
sauce
Come on in
cheese.
here. Get on in here. Get on in here. Here we go.
Red sauce and
Alright.
cheese. Until tomorrow.
Mhm.
I gotta make breakfast.
And your
with bread
sandwich.
sauce cheese. I think I got bread sauce cheese.
Am I able to just have the bread?
I feel like we need to bread sauce cheese. I don't know. I was just told. I just know bread sauce cheese.
Well, what sauce is it?
Let me know if they're getting too warm, by the way.
Oh fuck! I forgot.
Satisfied?
Yeah.
I'll
They
just
said
take the bread
sauce
then.
cheese. Fuck! No, they said what sauce? Shit.
I'm okay.
Red sauce cheese. Red
Oh,
sauce
good.
cheese.
Did the rum
Red
catch up
sauce
to you or
cheese.
something?
And meat. And meat.
I just needed a
They didn't say
bit
meat, they said
of
bread
water
sauce
on my
cheese.
face. I'm okay.
Who said this?
Oh, okay.
Sounds like a
Rachel,
very
that's all I'm allowed to
unfulfilling
think about.
Bread sauce.
Red sauce.
Red sauce
Don't
cheese.
just do that all willy-nilly though with anybody,
I think
okay?
they said potato sauce.
Huh?
Red.
Well, yeah, duh. It's
So.
just an example.
Maybe. Yeah, that might be right. I think you're right. Yeah. Potato bread.
I mean,
sauce
we just
cheese,
did it
red
because we
sauce
were
cheese.
bros, and he was like helping me, like figure that stuff out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like you helped me teach me how to slow dance, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's easy, you know,
You
like...
slow dance?
One,
Alright,
two,
and your
yeah.
sword training.
I'll show you.
Oh, oh, sweet.
Nope.
All right.
And
Forgot
you
about
step
that
to the
song.
left,
Oops.
Step to the right.
Oh right, yeah, I did this
Yep,
with
so you-
Yuki.
Exactly.
Well-
Yeah. And then you go for a twirl.
Oh!
Oh, careful! Hey, whoa! Easy. Oh, easy. And then
I'm good.
just like that.
He's really getting into it, huh?
Wow.
We're good.
Oh, I'm very curious now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How did Luke
Very
make
cool.
friends?
I've never learned how to dance. So. I mean, I learned
I can
how
show
to
you
like do
sometime.
like little.
Have a teacher.
If you want, that's cool. I've never learned how to do like a formal like waltz thingy. I mean, or like a little thingy
Yeah,
like
and there's
that.
all lots of different ones. You know, there's like the square stepping, and then like the.
Like I don't like there's like this like whole dance that my mom and dad used to do where like they just like just do all that and like but I've never learned how to like.
I saw people doing weird dances in the brothel of Gallup that one time.
That's not
Good. Yeah, you should.
Second
not
time that's
create
brought up
stuff.
tonight.
You know, you should. You should not.
I wouldn't
You
learn
know,
how to do that.
there's a lot of things you could be, Martesh.
No,
I
those
think
dances were-
dancing we should prevent you from
Yeah.
ever doing. I think.
So this is
Yeah.
how Luca.
Cool. You
I
should
mean,
teach
no,
that
I
one
mean,
sometime. I've never seen that.
Sure.
There was this one they really liked.
Doesn't dance.
I don't know, they were moving.
I kind of wanna.
Oh wait, I have drink still.
That you do.
Where is it?
You just walk past
Right
it.
there. It's on the floor.
Oh, that's mine.
Yes, sir.
Wait, are you referring to like?
I
Nice.
definitely did not take a drink of it. I did.
It's okay if you did. Looks like you sobered up a bit.
He does. That's what putting cold water on your face does to you.
I should try it sometime.
Yeah.
But why would you want to be cold?
That's to help with to counteract the heat. Whenever you get drunk and your face
You're
gets all
right.
red and like hot, you just look.
Yeah, doing good. How about you?
You're so right.
Me as well.
I mean,
I'm just trying to make sure that you don't have too
I can
much.
see how that would be for you. Yeah.
Nah, I know my limits.
I mean, the
I'm happy
heat
to
is-
hear.
I mean, the heat is nice.
I am
don't get me
reaching
wrong,
pretty
but
close to him now.
sometimes if I get too much
That much I
heat
can
on
tell.
my face, then my brain starts going all scrambly, and then
Don't
I
you
don't know
worry.
what to say, and I don't know what to think, and then I get so rambly, and then I don't know if I can.
You're
really
not
stop,
night
and so I
shift
put
after all.
water on my face so that I don't have to like do that.
You're not the night shift after all. We don't have one
That's what
after.
happens when I get
To guard after all.
Yeah.
Now, if you were supposed to be guarding us at the moment, that's when I'd start to be worried.
Now, if you get me talking about religion,
Don't
then I'll
worry.
just
I
leave.
never drink if I have anything important I gotta do.
Ooh.
Good to hear.
Patel.
But I also learned that I have to let back sometimes or else I'll explode, so. Sometimes literally.
I have not heard of. I have every religion
Liter-
documented on my notebook.
Would you mind elaborating on the literal part?
Actual years. And so my theory is that maybe there's like a powerful mage that's going around saying that they are
Kind of just a joke. I used to have trouble with backlashing.
I understand. I had the exact same case whenever I was younger. Still learning magic is such a difficult task at more times than not. It took me until my father sat me down and went, "You just need to do this." Of course, it wasn't as simple as that, but...
Yeah, it wasn't. Well, like, do you have a weird offshoot affinity too?
Unfortunately not, but... I would you consider prophecies to be an offshoot?
I guess that's.
What about divination?
I don't know how it works. Wait, do you have an affinity for divination?
I don't know if that would be the case due to the nature of it. I was forced to partake in that for about
There you go.
7 years. Oh.
I don't drink.
Oh, okay.
Take a drink back.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm just going to check on you and, you know, just to make a conversation.
Yeah. It's going good.
Yes.
Just getting to know the new auxiliaries and telling them about all the stories and stuff.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't really know a lot.
I was,
I got a lot of stories, but they're not really
yeah.
real. You know, a lot of
I haven't really met them, so I met people, but that's about it.
Sable and Blank are the most I've met.
Have you met
That is based on fairy tales
Marcy?
and legends usually has hold some truth to them. At least
Very
that's what I
briefly.
always figured. Yeah.
And like the hope
She's great. Especially once she gets drinking. She really opens up.
Oh, I see. Did you really teach Solos that?
Thank you.
How to become real close friends?
That's another thing. So, okay, so there was a thing that people were saying about these spirits.
I kind of read it myself in a book. And he was just asking for advice and I didn't want to let him down, so I just did the first thing that came to my mind.
Jacqueline had to show me what you did, and
They keep saying that they're not a greater spirit.
what the
Wait,
fuck?
they did?
All the time. I would know.
Did they give you an example?
No, they show what you did.
They gave
Yeah, but how did they show it to you?
I witnessed the demonstration. It was just down
They
there.
did it over there. Yeah, they just did it. Like,
The founder of Rosewood, Alea Rosewood.
Oh, yeah?
Vessel of Drudona.
Kevin, you'll fall over.
So I guess the school was technically.
No, I won't. I have cat-like balance. Hey!
Yeah, that was. Sorry, yeah, that was dreaming. That's what we were.
Fucking liar.
Indeed.
I see. Okay.
Well, I wasn't expecting you to push me.
Yeah.
Oh, are you getting in a strop now?
I mean, at
this point,
the more we find out about Alia Rosa, the more pissed off I get, because despite everything and how powerful she was, she didn't ever fucking fight.
Yes.
Another drink.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Why? What's
Don't
wrong?
drink too much, you'll be sick.
Whoa, careful! Hey, okay.
Don't drink too much.
And I believe that is most of that bottle. Would that be the second or third bottle that she drank?
She's going to have a massive hangover in the morning.
Tomorrow is going to be hell on earth for her.
I don't think they want to encourage you to do
I think it's going to be hell on earth for a lot of us.
Indeed.
She made a rabbit.
General Doe.
But yes.
Oh, they're telling her about Alea Rosewood. That's why she needed a drink.
She held her hands out like this, and then there's a bright flash of light, and then a rabbit was made.
Are you telling her about the time that Alea Rosewood just incarnated a creature out of thin air?
Yeah. Oh, Alea was the vessel of Drudona, the goddess of life.
Oh, yeah!
Sorry, that was. I'm trying to.
I mean,
What
it's
the
kind of
fuck?
cool, but she wouldn't fight me, and I was kind of bummed out about that.
Did you tell her about the, like, minor goddess that we saved from...
Yeah, Kier. We were just talking about Kier, the minor goddess that we saved, and we actually carried
Well,
the
like,
goddess with us
Has anyone been stronger
on
than
a
the
boat.
Crimes before?
You have to be joking with that much.
She's still here, isn't she? Is still here, right?
No, apparently she did.
She left with Pippin to go to Lumen.
Oh, no, I even met them. Yeah, they were in Norendale.
we're talking
Dear
about here.
God.
I'm sorry.
That's amazing to hear, but at the same time, that's...
I'm sure if
That
Paris
was,
was
it
here,
was
there'd be
very
so many,
weird
like,
to hear. It was
corrections
very
going
weird
on
to
now,
witness it.
everything
I
we
was
said.
very confused. I didn't know who I was dealing with. Yeah.
I think that'd be very entertaining to watch.
And that must explain why Gaia was so
Pretty cool.
determined for me to join here. Or at least showed me the visions of here.
And they could have helped all those people, but they did nothing with it. They hid
Well, that's
away
good.
in some little place, doing
Also,
nothing to
look
help
at-
the world and all the people that were suffering. So
To answer your
made a
question before,
promise to someone.
yes,
I was
they
gonna
killed
surpass all of the
food.
planet's strength single-handedly. And then I was gonna save the world and prove to
How'd you
them
feel
that
about
if
it?
you've got the
First guy
strength
was
to
a
help
crime.
people, you've got to use it.
Why do you think I'm sat over here?
Jordana, when she made
had-
people,
I
she told
had
us this
to-
last night as well. When she made people, the first person she made was a prime, and then he sat at the table of all the gods. And then he said, I want to go join the rest
I'm
of
going
the
to be
people.
real with you.
I don't know. I was sitting in his
My
chair.
brain actually resets. And I didn't know how to actually compute what I was dealing with.
Again, what I'm telling you, so
So there was
I
something-
was sitting with gods. I was sitting with the gods, and then he said, I don't want to sit with the gods. I want to go be with my people. And then
I
he
don't know.
left.
Just saying.
Yeah, so just, yeah.
I'm gonna sit down right here.
I think he was like the first king.
Welcome
I think he
back.
created the Bakar.
Hi.
I'm not sure. I don't know Bakar's history. I just know that I mentioned.
How are you feeling? My head
Yeah,
hurts
uh,
from screaming.
Only from screaming.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a big day for
Okay,
you, I
well,
guess.
the whole, I got chased into the ship by a bunch of devourers, and then apparently more rift beasts, and then just like all that just coming together, and then like everything just kept spiraling, and then I find out new things, and it's like, oh, okay, my mind's being blown about all the potential stuff.
Yeah, he was okay. They said that, he said the lumen is deteriorating.
This
so
is
he's
so
fled to
cool!
his distant
I know that, like, it's like the whole, like, there's like various, like, like everyone's dreading and stuff like that. But, like, the fact that there's, like, so much to learn still,
But he's with Valkyrie now, so that must be cool.
it's inspiring to, like, want
Must
to
be,
keep that and to find out more and to keep pushing, you know? Like, that has to be something within itself,
He was
right?
able to make it burn hotter and
Hmm.
it changed.
Yeah, I think so.
I wonder if I can make mine a different color.
Red.
I think it's cool that you like to learn stuff.
Especially considering the
Mhm.
crystals they're using.
Learning's fun when you're not forced to do it.
Where'd the shell?
Here.
You can say that again.
Anyway, yeah, no, I'm glad he's doing it.
Okay. Learning's fun when you're not forced to do it.
Figure of speech, my friend.
I can agree with that, because I'm forced to learn how to read, and it sucks, and it's difficult.
Oh yeah, no.
Try learning when you're not being told to.
I have been trying to learn how to read for the past year. I've got up to the letter E in the alphabet. I don't know how much you can
I'm
help.
so proud of you.
And what sound does that make?
I know mostly how to
Good
read.
night, all of you.
Good night, my
Good
friend.
night.
Don't be silly and don't drink too much.
I won't.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Oh, thank God she's gone.
Yeah.
Cool.
Were we speaking before they came in? I apologize.
Hmm?
I think we were mentioning affinities. I don't remember the conversation.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes.
Hmm.
I am uncertain if... I
It's
forget
an
the word.
affinity. You
Yes.
know what you could do?
Hmm.
You could get Rowan to check your pathways. He can find out if you got an affinity for it or not.
I prefer not either way. I don't want to use that type of magic anymore, after all.
You don't want to use
Divine?
Divine?
No, divination. Completely different school.
Oh.
Why?
Well,
That
you
sounds
do
really
divination
useful.
stuff.
Are you ready for a... Yes, it's exactly that. Scrying. If you wish for me to explain, it might be a long and treacherous journey of a tale. Do you all mind?
Sure.
So... you may
No,
plug
I'll
your
probably
ears.
just leave halfway.
That's exactly what I was going to suggest.
I think I'll leave.
But, of course. Have a good night.
Oh, sorry. Wait, what was your name again?
Good night, Miss Cat. Rest well.
I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye.
But
Good night.
the tale begins where most things begin. 7 years ago, after the rifts opened, after I began to leave the Blythewood, finally after being stuck on there for 3 years with my family, the Shades, they attacked the boat that we took to go escape towards Greenhaven. After a bit of a scuffle, most were either fallen or captured. And afterwards, took whoever they could for ransom. As me and my brother were unable to pay ransom, we were held captive. They investigated, forced me to admit what capabilities I had, and me being a prophet seer, they knew that they could abuse that. So what they did was set up a ritual of sorts. They taught me how to perform my part of the ritual, being the centerpiece, but they left out the details that would be setting up the correct thing. So I wouldn't be able to use my magics against them, after all. And for 7 years since, any time that there was a concerning shift in the weather, any time that there was a strange figure in the sea, they had me cast divination on the ship to see what would happen in the oncoming days. And of course, with me being with other slaves, a lot of other people had to get hurt for it, because predicting the past, seeing the past that is, it's easier, still risky, but seeing the future, it was rare that we were able to succeed on the first try.
You're a prophet seer.
Indeed.
Pretty cool.
I'm a seer, but I'm not one of like prophets. I'm like one where like I get possessed and like
Channeling.
Yeah.
My brother was one.
I let spirits go through. I got it at a very young age, and that's why I have these.
Is that so?
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
My brother was
Man,
similar
so
to you.
many seers. Caleb just got turned into a seer.
So he said.
Huh? He fought that spirit, and now he's a seer.
Oh, you can just do that?
Caleb. Yeah, it was that big Minotaur spirit. They had a big fight, and then the Minotaur spirit went inside of him. Now he's a seer. I think. So you see spirits and stuff now. So that's pretty cool. That's how he told me the tree was spiritual out there.
Huh. My hand's doing weird things. I think I should go to bed.
Okay. Is it like a seer thing?
Yeah, something similar to that.
Okay,
sure,
well,
This
have a
is
good night. It was nice hanging.
Rest
Yeah.
well.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I'll
Thank
hopefully
you
see you
all for
tomorrow.
being so nice to me.
Good night.
See ya.
Night.
Maybelline.
Good night.
It's Marcy. Marceline,
Right.
I think.
Marcel, maybe. Oh, okay. That's good. Sorry.
Is it?
Sorry to hear about
It's fine.
all that.
While it's a difficult thing to overcome, it's something that I'm going to have to do either way. I can't let myself ruminate in the past.
Yeah, I feel that.
Though I do find
Feel
that I admittedly find myself remembering my fathers, my mother, everything, and try and always wish to go back to it.
Hey, Sable.
She's hi.
Oh shit! I'm stable.
What?
Stable. Hi.
Hi. Yes. I hope she drinks water.
Thanks
She
for
didn't
taking care
continue
of her.
drinking, did she?
She did.
Well, she
Admittedly,
just
she
had, like,
did.
1 or 2. Yeah, she did.
I mean, some Zerg have a fast metabolism. I'm not sure, but should be fine.
Need be, I'll be able to
she's a
help
rabbit Zerg,
keep an eye
yeah.
on her tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I'm not too far from the bed from her. I meant I will also watch her. I'm just not talking right tonight.
Don't worry.
Anyway. Long day, but I know I'm not the only one, so nothing to complain about.
I think we can forgive you, especially me, considering. So.
Yes. Do I smell any better, by the way?
I wouldn't know. We want a drink.
Smell any better?
Ah.
You guys smelling each other?
Spherica have sense,
Yeah,
and
aren't we?
so I was like, I know you're not a demon because the scent, and you know what? Never mind. It's not even better when I explain it.
And
No.
I was teasing. It's fine. I do get mistaken as that, along with my family. So, you're fine. I'm just
So,
glad you
you're the
didn't wave
same.
fire at me.
Well, of
What do you
course
smell
not,
like?
but
Is that
It's fine.
disrespectful? My bad.
Is this
I didn't
all
know it
this?
was a thing.
I would not ask that to anyone.
My bad. I was just curious.
No, it's fine.
I'd love to hear about your family sometime, if that's something you're willing to share.
Me as well, if you are also a worshipper of Gaia. Even if not.
I guess me too as well. I don't want to feel like left out. So
You're fine. You're fine. And I'm fine to answer questions. I just may not always have the answers. Or the ability to speak about it, so... I won't lie. I'll just
Understood.
tell you I don't want to talk about it.
Were you born with 2 different colored eyes, or is that something you like? They're cool.
Yes, I was born with 2 different color eyes. Strangely, my blue eye was a bit seafoam green, but the older I got, that one changed. But yes.
I like your eyes. They're really cool.
Thank you. I got them from my parents. I can blame them.
I think most people do usually.
Right, I know.
Any empty bottles up here?
Now there are.
Empty now.
There's a glass of water behind it, Luca, as well. I don't know if that's empty or
Right.
I believe it is.
And like an apple core.
Also, yeah, my bad. I don't want to be like
I'm just looking for
offensive
stuff to
with what I
return to
say.
the
I
box or whatever it's called.
I don't know.
I think
I
curiosity
didn't really
to
mean-
gain knowledge. It's okay. Curiosity to gain knowledge is fine by me.
I really been surrounded by humans for a lot of my life, so I don't know. I'm a little out of the loop with a few
I'm not
things.
human. Oh,
Well, I
was
don't.
gonna
Oh my
not
God.
Tell me that. Sorry, but no.
my.
You're fine. I jest. I'm sorry. No, but yep, I have hooves, foot legs, a tail, horns. Yes, big horns. I don't know why. I can't answer that. 2 different color eyes. What else? My dark complexion, I can't really tell you. Most of my tribe had this.
I mean, I kind of assumed that was just again from your parents. My skin complexion's from my parents. From my eyes, my hair color, kind of everything. Usually, don't worry about it too much. I'll stop annoying you.
Oh yeah.
It's not
You never
annoying.
said. What continent are you from?
if you're not ready to talk about it, that's fine.
No, Favera. I'm from Swainpool. My parents,
Oh, cool. Me
my
too.
tribe was. Oh, I mean, that's great.
What?
That's great. Didn't mean to say it like that. Sorry. My throat. Long day.
Oh, that's okay.
That's great to
She's lying.
know somebody from there. But yeah. I've always studied plants when I was younger. But before that,
Favira's
I
a great
wanted
place
to
to
be a
do it.
writer.
Really?
Yeah, lots of plants.
If you don't mind, I need to sit. My legs hurt.
Of course.
Yeah. I think I got a cooler tonight. I think my body's starting to kind of fall asleep. My legs are falling asleep a little bit. So
Rest well,
you all have a
Sir
good night,
Solus.
yeah? I will.
Good night.
Take care.
All the mention of...
You know, Vesper, I don't think I actually know where you're from. Oh, you're a bit quiet.
Greenhaven, northwestern Favira.
Northwestern. Oh. Huh.
It's where the shades are existing right now. Invading.
Yes.
I don't really know a lot about the Shades.
Yeah, I suspect we'll get to know more about them now that we're here.
Disgusting people.
I hear they're pretty bad, but what they do specifically, are they like slavers, or are they just bandits?
Well, we can assume that almost every band in Drosa, every clan is a slaver. It's not
I'm
really
living proof of them being slavers.
Yeah.
But imagine them as running the underworld in all of places of Drosa, like the markets. They also hire mercenaries to do the dirty work. And if rumors are to be believed, which I suspect they are for some reason, they're collecting children and taking them to Greenhaven capital for some unknown reason.
Weird.
Hmm?
They're bad news. I don't know if they're... I think their numbers are not as large as it might seem, and the actual members of the Shades might be smaller. I think they hire a lot of thugs to do the dirty work. But
Well, that might be the case. I doubt that it would still be that easy. To have an organization small enough, large enough to take over an entire area, still while continuing operations. It's not just thugs at that point. The members outright.
yeah.
Well, let's hope we don't run into any.
I hope not.
If we haven't already in this city.
I'd be more surprised if
don't
we
know
didn't,
that they
truthfully. Then again, if we did...
Operate in Kaba.
Then again, if they did and saw me, then they would have been right up our... right attacking us already.
They're that direct?
I would have shoved one hoof right. Yeah.
It depends on the individuals. The group that had me was quite direct whenever it came to things. Others did more sly work. Stab someone in the back and wait for them to bleed out, rather. But if something like me got free and told the world what they were doing, nothing would change, but I was valuable to them. I avoided collision with quite a few leviathans. Not the rift beasts, but just things out in the ocean. Now that I'm not with them, that risk skyrockets again.
Ocean's kind of scary.
Terrifying. Hence why I've promised myself I'm never going to be back on a boat, ever. The most I'll have is this airship, and even then, I do not like it.
Unless we lose the airship, in which case we will have to, we will have to go on the boat.
I will never go under deck. I will be purely on the top. I am never going to be underneath the deck.
Yeah, that's fair. What if it starts storming?
I am willing to
You do.
I'll be truthful with you. Usually I'd be a bit more worried. Right now, I don't even think that there's storms at sea anymore.
Yeah. If what the bulletin said is true, then the seas might be forever calm now, so...
Well, that's a positive, I guess.
Fortunately and unfortunately, though, some things rely on currents.
One main part being
really mess up things.
Deserts. While it might seem dry, it relies on the periodic rainfall. Now that there's no coming from the sea, even more death could come across here.
There was another bulletin about that. They expect this summer to be one of the hottest, and they expect Northern Rosa to be particularly unlivable. So I'm glad that at least we're down here and not up there.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's gonna suck when we go north.
If we go north, the storm are falling in the south.
No,
we don't know if we're heading north.
I know for certain it's up
Well,
north.
it fell to the north,
I
though.
watched it.
I mean,
we do.
2 weeks ago, I watched it fly above my head.
Yeah, it goes that direction, so gotta go.
Well, I guess we better get used to the cold that's coming then, because they said it's going to be particularly
It probably
awful.
won't be that bad. They're exaggerating.
Well,
We'll be okay.
We've got plenty of
also
cotton
winter.
wool if you need to
Cold is fine.
stuff your campusins.
I'll
Yeah,
keep
we
that
got
in
it.
mind.
You'll be good.
I'll try to grow out my hair.
I don't think that you're going to have
Sorry,
enough
I
time,
should've put more
unfortunately.
enthusiasm. Oh, sorry. I'll speed up the process then.
Oh,
Let's go.
but
Let's
of
go.
course. Put every bit of alchemy into it.
For that.
Do you really?
We do have growing potions
That's incredible.
somewhere.
Oh,
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't want anybody to look at me as a puffball again.
After all, my hair isn't this long, isn't this short for, well, for purpose. It used to be quite longer whenever I was younger.
Yeah, we had a kobold.
Longer hair is great.
Kobold.
Yeah, Kingsley, he used to wear his hair out really long. He'd like shave the side of his head, but then he had like a really long ponytail.
He was cool. You would have liked him.
Yeah, he was.
I've been told that a
He
couple
was,
times today. I'm sad that I
Yeah,
missed
he
him.
He's also a seer.
He was also a Gaia worshipper.
All
Yeah,
furbolgs are.
that. Had connections to a pretty big major spirit. Pretty incredible blessing too. He had lost his arm, but through a blessing he had grown another. It was made out of
Interesting.
bark.
Yeah.
My brother had connections such.
There's good
with
wood, too.
With greater spirit. It was a nice one. I spoke to him once or twice whenever we were still in the Blythewood. My brother was a channeler, like the Miss Marcy. his awakening of his powers was a good way for us to communicate with spirits. Before him, the last channeling seer. He had passed quite a while ago. All that was left was my fathers, and my father and parents, and the other members of the tribe, of course, but no real seers. I was the first one in a while, and then my brother. And of course, with me only being able to give prophets every now and then, you can see whose abilities were a bit more useful at the moment.
Yeah, Shia was a profiteer, I think, because he used to have visions. It didn't happen that often, but when I did, they were really useful. Like, he saw us getting attacked by rift beasts hours, like, a while before, hours, it was actually like an hour before it happened.
I do tend to be useful. I mean, my first vision ever was of us celebrating a holiday, and an owlbear breaking through, killing everyone there. We knew the owlbear was coming at that point, so we dealt with the owlbear, and everyone survived. In fact, I think one of my fathers ate him.
Oh, good riddance.
Indeed.
Incredible.
It was.
I'm pretty sure they suck.
They do. They are.
I'm so sorry.
Nice one.
Nice one.
Sorry.
All right.
That's the sip. I'm so sorry.
Better
But-
off it
Right.
in. I'll do it too.
But
Nice.
Okay. Thank you for comforting me. And but nothing. Sorry, the bugs are out. But no, I. You say the word useful a lot, and I'm sorry if this is rude of me to say, but is it because you know the word so well?
Unfortunately, it would be the case. Don't get me wrong, my father's always told me, you're still useful. It's just, whenever you make peace with some of the spirits that have been angry at you due to one of your fathers having a bad meal and burning down half of the nearby forest, it tended to be a easier way to communicate rather than I saw that it was all going to be alright.
I just think it's more of a blessing than it is useful. But that's because the word useful is hard to hear.
I understand.
I think you would understand the most.
I should also specify, I continue to mention my fathers. One of them wasn't actually my father. He was essentially the father of the entire tribe of sorts. He was older than all of us, after all. He was there since the very first Drake Moss. And ever since my family took a vow to protect him. As the very last dragon that was in Blythewood, we would protect him. And we did. Up until the rifts, that was.
A dragon.
I lost my dad to the rifts too.
I'm sorry to hear. I lost a lot of people whenever the rifts awoke. I'm sorry to hear that you lost as well.
I mean, most of us have. Part of the reason a lot of people are here.
Of course.
All the ones I've lost have been to mortals.
Been what?
To mortals. No rifts, no rift beasts, no catastrophes. Just people.
I understand your pain as well.
What happened if you don't mind?
A lot happens. The shades, mostly. it's not the time to get into it.
But of
Sure.
course.
Didn't want to pry, just. Sorry, you lost people.
Well, like you said, one way or another we all have. But I appreciate it.
Well, the storms will still exist. We don't know about the rain because of
Sorry,
evaporation
you
and all that.
lost to a rift.
Because while wind exists, it's kind of like a 3-layer thing.
Nice.
Man, is this like a trauma competition?
I feel like I've learned a lot about you guys today.
I'm more than willing to tell you more if you ever have any more questions. As long as we're not in town, that is.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Glad to have you guys aboard. I hope that, whatever it is you're looking for here in the Institute, that you find it.
I'm glad to be aboard, sir.
By the way, Sable, I don't think I ever asked. You're a cook and an herbalist. Why choose to come here of all places?
She's a spy against
Staying
her
at
will.
home wasn't an option. Much like some of you, my tribe, my
Oh.
family, we dwindled in numbers. There were more disappearances, though, than there were anything else. So, my brother and I just kind of wandered. I lost track of him. So, part of it is me trying to find him. Or if he's safe, whether it's here with me in the same place or with... But, I didn't want to sit in one place and try to help people. I wanted to wander and do that. And this was my best bet, and
Oh, I got 5 minutes left on my arm.
thus far I'm quite enjoying it.
It seems
And,
like I'm about to go to bed.
And besides, I'd rather share my knowledge with people so that they can help themselves.
Yep, I got 5 minutes left on my trackers.
Fair enough.
A noble cause.
Hope you find them.
If I don't, I at least like to know something.
Closure. I understand completely.
Well, I'm sure we can all help you keep an eye out.
That's right.
Ah, yeah.
That's right.
At least for my tribe, we look... well... unique.
distinct.
So... should be not too hard. Which is
Well.
part of the reason I didn't even want to travel.
Maybe we can start asking around the towns if they've seen any black sheep.
Oh, shit.
Rams.
I am
Not around.
Goats?
unfortunately going to be going to sleep. I'll be able to speak to the lot of you tomorrow. Hopefully we won't have to face any more beasts tomorrow. Good night, the lot of you.
Have a good night. Good getting to know you.
It was amazing to get to know you as well. From just seeing you once in a vision to now actually knowing the individual that was there. Quite a enlightening experience.
I hope it was good at least.
It was. Unfortunately not. It was only Luca and Sir Luca and a few others. Actually, real quick, I'm going to test something while I'm here. Ooh. I want to see how this would fit. If I'm able to get a hammer this large and... Maybe if I do work on something smaller, that might be better for me. Have that clipped to my waist, after all. That'll be an idea for now. For later, that is. But... I'll try and rest here for the night. And if not, go back up to the greenhouse. Twas a good night, at least. But hopefully, it'll get better. The beasts are afoot, after all. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you guys for stopping by. I had a lot of fun tonight. Hopefully, I'm gonna be here next week. So, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed watching Lorium It Up. Thank you guys for staying here. And hope you guys have a good rest of your nights. Bye-bye!